Mm, we liveth. Hmm. All right. Do a high command report. Hmm.
What did you just do?
Whoops. Hi, CC.
Eastbound at
What?
canals westbound, right northbound.
Hello? CC?
Oh, roads.
What's up?
Did you hear it from Dark?
No. Why?
Okay, it's like, I think it's like real bad. If you talk to him, like, he just found out something and I told him to tell you, but like, I'm so excited. Not really excited, but I just can't believe it. Or are you busy?
Okay. No, I just got on duty. Is he
Okay,
at
yeah,
Mission
go.
Row?
I don't know. He's
Let me
he's
see.
looking into some
He is.
stuff,
He
and
is.
it's bad. It's bad.
Uh,
She messed with me. She messed with me, Rose.
who fucking messed with you?
She messed with me. Talk to your husband.
I'm talking. I'll talk to him immediately. What is happening? What is happening?
Oh, hey,
My
honey.
office now. Who's messing with CC?
Wait, what?
Who's messing with CC?
Who the fuck is Shishi? We don't
Crystal!
have a Shishi yet.
Crystal clear.
Oh. I'll be there soon.
See you soon. Crab, thank you for the 81 months. I appreciate it.
Hi, honey.
What did you just do?
Hey, what's going on?
What do you mean? Which part?
What did you find out?
I found out that Finley got paid $700,000 by Denzel on April 20th for the wedding that she did for Perry.
Roll that back. Roll that back. Run that by me again.
Finley Schmidt. Let me double check because I don't want to get this wrong. Let me pull it up. Yeah, Finley Schmidt got paid $700,000 on April 20th
Or
for a fake wedding for Perry. That's what it says.
I thought Crystal paid for that.
Well, this is the thing, is that Crystal I guess, hasn't actually sent any money yet, but keeps going to Finley and was like, hey, can you tell me how much I need to send you for the wedding? And was like, oh, yeah, I'll get around to that. I just keep forgetting about it. That's what Crystal said.
Okay. $700,000
Yes, sir.
for a fake wedding.
Yes, sir.
All of this prompted by me, by the way, because one of them wanted the other one's call sign. And the agreement was they'd have to get married to each other or something for a day.
The description doesn't even make sense.
What does it say?
It says fake wedding. Hold on. I'm copy and pasting it because I can't a private report to check. Fake public wedding event for Perry with cameras as a setup for some people as a practical joke. Is what it says. It was requested on the 14th of April. It was sent, the money was sent on the 20th. And then I tell Crystal, and Crystal's like, yeah, I'm supposed to give her some money. So I said to Crystal, don't mention the 700K. Just get an invoice and see if she actually still wants any money. So Crystal's not going to mention the 700K. See if Finley's going to ask for more money, and just do it that way.
Okay. So that's the being done dirty part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because Crystal's like, wait, she was going to take money from me, and she's still mad. Lots of things have been happening over the past few days, and I come back and it's a shitstorm. And apparently, I heard of they're trying to get you out of your office. Is that right?
I would say take this with a grain of salt because of the person I'm about to mention. But I have no reason to believe that they would lie about this.
Okay.
Craig Barrett called me and said he was approached by the mayor's office, and it wasn't just one, it was all of them, like the whole cabinet, inquiring about how to remove me. Now, you might be thinking, didn't he break privilege? No, he specifically told them he's not their attorney.
I wouldn't trust anything that man says. Yeah.
Well, you say that, but I intend on hiring him to represent me. My legal team is going to consist of Opal and Barrett.
You need to go and speak to the marshal.
Why? They're not going to fight this battle for me.
No.
I know what the marshals are going to tell me. I know exactly what you're going to say because it's already been told to me. But frankly, it's irrelevant.
It's very relevant if you know of the concerns surrounding Craig and then you still hire him as your lawyer. That you're giving them ammunition.
What ammunition? Holding it above my head?
No, if that goes to court, they're going to say, Your Honor, we found out that Rhodes, let's say something happens with Craig.
Uh-huh.
And then he gets arrested, and then you get asked, did you have knowledge that this might be, he might be involved in this stuff? And you say, well, yeah.
Okay, and I also have knowledge of Bobby and Carmine setting up Bill Mays and their police officers.
That's true, yeah.
The point I'm trying to make is I'm doing what's in my best interest because it's in the LSPD's best interests.
Hi.
Also, apparently he's broke.
Good then.
And we did some engine testing with one of his engines yesterday, and I paid him $30,000. And I plan on paying him pretty decently for representation.
Okay, just to clarify, you understand what he's been implicated with, right?
Yes. Yes, but I don't know that money assists in any of that. I mean, yes, it does, but like a couple $100,000 is not make or break for, you know, whether or not someone does something to that scale. Does that make sense? Am I crazy? Listen, he's not going to have access to stuff other than me as a person.
Didn't we have an instance where Mission Row, the security of the IT at Mission Row was compromised and Craig was seen in the area?
Something to that extent, yeah.
And supposedly people just saw him in the lobby of Mission Row.
Okay, so we won't have any meetings here.
Okay, what about if he just has a meeting with you and that's all it takes because you have your phone on you?
Then couldn't he just get into anyone's car, say, be a hostage and be in the backseat of a police car being transported back? Because I think that's what the mayor's office wants us to do.
That is true. Wait, what?
Well, not directly, but they want us to be more personable on scenes and make them feel better and coddle them and tell them everything's going to be okay. And let them know that we're going to get aggressive because they were kidnapped while on duty as county clerks.
What the hell? Is this why they got our funding?
I mean, I'm being a little facetious when I say these things, but a lot of their complaints stemmed from we are county clerks, and when we're on duty and we're kidnapped, we feel as though things aren't taken any more seriously despite us being government employees. To which I informed them that preservation of life is our top priority. We're not going to go in there guns blazing. And quite frankly, even if we did increase our aggression off rip in a pursuit, they're never going to be made to feel better because they're never going to see that. So if the concern is making them feel better, there isn't going to be a solution to that they're going to like. I can't make them feel better if they don't see what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know. This, I'll be honest, what's going to happen if they get kidnapped? Someone's going to get a free weapons license? It's not exactly like they're... I don't even know what cloaks do other than that. Oh, for this fucking book.
Oh, well, speaking of which, I got a call from Angel yesterday who told me a few things, which corroborates what JJ had texted me, Mr. Jimenez, the other day, which was... so I had a conversation. It was directed from the mayor's office that the funding was being halted for the time being while they figure out percentages of reimbursements, but all food-related stuff is being canceled. So Bean calls JJ and says, JJ, we have to cancel. We're not being reimbursed for these things. JJ texts me and says, hold on. By the way, prepare with the new mayor. I don't know who voted for her, but she's always been money hungry. I had to deny a $5 million helicopter from her because I wanted the state to keep ownership, and she got pissed and didn't want it. And that was... Oh, it gets more interesting. Additionally to that...
I don't understand. Say that. Run that back. I don't understand.
Okay.
She wanted a $5 million helicopter, so they offered a... What?
So they were going to give it to her, but essentially in the contract, it was written as the state owns it. Essentially like a clawback. And then she got pissed off and then didn't want it. So then I get told...
money.
I get told by someone, I forget who at this point, but it was then clarified later that she wanted to be paid $500,000 per court case for what's the person who writes out all the court related stuff, like a stenographer?
Yeah.
For that, they wanted to be paid $500,000 per court case for that. Which Angel then confirmed that exact same thing, because Angel brought up concerns after I sort of ripped into the mayor's office as politely as I could by just reiterating stuff that they had told me, and told me that they wanted county clerks to make crazy amounts of money from issuing licenses, license plate changes, the court-related stuff, and then even mentioned that she was one of the, I think, 2 recipients who received an egregious amount of money. I don't know if it was specifically under Charles Danger or someone else, but
I heard something similar today, yeah.
And that came from Angel directly.
And she wants to keep it, is what I'm hearing.
Well, you know, I don't think a reasonable person would put in a $700,000 request for a fake wedding.
Yeah. Did you go?
I was present for a very short period of time. That's why I have that red suit that you saw.
Yeah. Was there any musical artists there?
I have no idea. That would be a CC question. Don't call her Crystal, it's CC.
Because she had to propose why she needs to get that 700K. Go on.
Hi, Viv.
Hey, Rhodes. You did not just say what court case to Opal, did you?
I didn't know it was scheduled for today, so yes, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I mean, look, I'll go, but I had no idea that it was scheduled for today. This wasn't scheduled around me.
That's why you're on Zooty now.
No, I'm on duty dealing with Mayor BS.
Oh my god.
I have a therapy session today with Kyle Pred scheduled by the mayor.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right.
When is that happening?
That's happening in 2.5 hours. It's at noon.
Hang on, did she speak to you guys about it? Did you agree?
Do you want to know what text I got?
What?
Please for your schedule for 12 p.m. EST. Very, very important meeting. Okay? So then I show up in shift 2 to discuss some of the things. I know I'd gotten your text. Hey, CC. I'd gotten your text, but I still wanted to speak to Key. I wanted to speak to Oxby.
Yeah.
During this, I get a call from the mayor. In that call, you know, she apologized that there was a misunderstanding, to which I clarified there was no misunderstanding. If anything, there was a miscommunication. It was the miss was on the part of the communicator, not the understander. Because if it was a misunderstanding, it was misunderstood by all parties except the one communicator.
Right. Well, does she realize that whatever a deputy mayor says or does reflects on her and her entire cabinet?
Oh yeah. But
that's politics, man.
So I'm speaking to her, and with this conversation, it lasted up until Storm. It wasn't long in nature, but it was just the timing that lasted until Storm. And she brought up, you know, it's going to be 50%, blah, blah, blah. And then she said, please tell me that you're, like, available for noon Eastern. And I was like, yeah, what's going on? And she said, a therapy session with Kyle Pred.
Okay. That is not the purview of the mayor's office, and that feels like
I agree, but you know what? I'll be there. I'll entertain it. And then she had told me, because I inquired about, like, vehicle repairs. Vehicle repairs are apparently continuing on without a hitch. Anyone who, I guess, had a prior contract, that's going to continue. So nothing changes there. However, for food stuff, apparently new contracts need to be written. So that'll be done over the course of the next week.
The reimbursement before they set up the contracts.
Correct. We'll discuss that.
Legislation.
I agree.
Okay.
So, I in said conversation am like, well, we need a list of like businesses that we can actually do this. And she goes, well, there is Paradise, and we won't be requesting reimbursement from the state. We'll just be providing free food. And then she said that she can show up to the meeting and provide a food delivery. However, I got a text from her that said, well, I came to drop off food like I said I would, but Davenport and Maple just told me to leave, and Davenport said that I'm not welcomed in there. That was so what had happened was they were discussing New Babylon stuff, and what had occurred. And so I believe she had came in during like a bad time and was then asked to leave. However, in her defense, I say in her defense, but Rue Minmi was in the meeting. So arguing that it wasn't supposed to be for civilians, not ideal. And you should still be able to see this on Twitter. As soon as she left the meeting, she twatted out game over with the little alien emoji. And then when I found that out, I twatted and said, let's bring things down to earth. Richard just informed me that do you know the Robbie Dasher Perry wedding?
Yeah.
Apparently she got reimbursed $700,000 for that fake wedding.
$700,000 for a fake wedding?
Fake wedding.
From where? From LSPD?
No, from the mayor's office.
What? No. I hope the mayor's office also paid Crystal then, because Crystal was also organizing that.
Wait, what food was provided, Crystal?
Paradise.
For the food?
The food was provided by Paradise?
No, it's
$700,000 worth of food?
Oh no, CC, was she tasked with like organizing the whole wedding?
Whole wedding?
Crystal also organized that.
I've seen like different types of people who could help out, and I was like,
was there music?
Yeah, food plays. Music. I think. Okay, now I can't remember. It's been so long.
Don't worry. I'm sure this was very memorable, and Perry or Robbie would remember.
100%. Yeah.
We'll need to speak with them. But yeah, that's Richard just found that out. And the interesting thing is apparently Cece has been reaching out to Finley regarding like, hey, like how much do I owe you?
I thought it was gonna be like 150K.
And she didn't come back. Cece's telling me she was expecting it to be like 150 grand.
And then just like
I'm mind
not even like less than a week ago.
The Resistance tweeted out today.
What? Oh yeah, that was like a giveaway she did, like a game.
So have you seen it?
I didn't even like.
No.
I don't know.
Search the Resistance.
Like, if you get the right card with Dasher's face on it, you get like 2K or something, or 10K or something. Wait, that'll help provide.
What is this?
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Did you guys see the twat by the Resistance?
Yeah, sure. I documented it. Sure.
Who's the Resistance?
I don't know who the. Is there any documentation on who the Resistance is or what their intent is?
The archivist? Like, what is happening?
I don't know. I will say, purely unrelated to exactly what you just said. I fully intend on hiring Craig Barrett as representation if and when they attempt to remove me from my position.
Yeah.
Did I tell you? I told you what he told me.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna be real. I just recently put up a high command report because we still don't have access to our account. Again, not the mayor's fault. It's a Fleeka IT issue. My hope is that it is resolved, hopefully by next storm.
Okay.
No promises.
Wait,
though.
What's happened? What the bank account?
We have access, but we can't actually transfer anything. You try, it'll just.
We still need to pay those bills, right, for the people that settle those debts.
Yes, except we can't access our money.
Okay. All right. I'm telling you, they froze it. The mayor's office froze it. I'm telling you.
But yeah, like I said, I put up a high command report specific to it, just so that everyone is aware.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'll be in court in 20 minutes.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Cece, we're gonna get justice. Don't you worry.
I'm so sorry. I was supposed to pay for that myself. I even told her like, "Hey, I'm gonna pay you." Oh yeah, I forgot about the wedding. I need to pay you for that. So I keep forgetting. She's like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to. I'll send it to you or something blah blah later." But I remember, I guess. So like, I think she's like, like she hasn't even told me that like it was already paid for. Like I thought I still had to pay for it. I still think I have to pay for it, which I'm gonna do anyway, and see if like she just allows me to pay even though she already got paid, which is crazy. 700k is insane.
But in what world is it I don't know. This is mind-numbing. It's mind-numbing. It's mind-numbing. It's mind-numbing.
It is a power-hungry witch. Not power-hungry, money-hungry. Money-hungry witch. Yeah. Minus W plus B, period.
What'd that mean?
Money-hungry?
No. Minus W plus...
Witch.
Minus
W plus B.
Got it. I understand. Okay. I am going to be attending this court case in 20 minutes. I'm going to be real. I don't know what the outcome of this is going to be, but I'm not going to be able to transfer. If we owe any money, I'm not even going to be able to transfer it. So, so fucked.
Oh, any money to the court case?
What was that?
Are you talking about the court case coming up?
Yes, the Sean McQuillan one.
Okay. Well, I mean...
There should be quite a few of us, given what they did to Opal, and Opal's the one representing the PD.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I might turn up. Well, for the court case, but I'm still gonna turn up anyway.
Well, I mean, no, we need to be there as officers, specifically because of what they did to Opal. I don't want there to be an issue with them trying to do something to Opal. Because they kidnapped her, took her, you know what I mean? All right. Well, I'm gonna drive there preemptive. Well, actually, where is? Hello.
Am I okay to be in here real quick?
Yeah. What's up?
Can I call you back, Remy? Yeah, I can. Just text me the state IDs. Bye. Kylie and Bobby came. I assume we spoke to you. They said they spoke to you.
No. They wanted to, but I've been swamped with stuff, and there's also a court case that's happening in 15 minutes, so there just hasn't been time.
Okay, no stress.
I have spoken with Bobby before, though, so
okay.
a few days ago.
They do seem interested in a potential return.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any points of contention as long... Yeah, exactly. I spoke with Bobby regarding that specifically. I think it's important that they get, sort of a lay of the land because it's been a while. But,
yeah, that's what they're doing.
Once that occurs, 100% zero issues.
Okay. All right. You have to go to that court case.
I don't specifically, but I am going to because of what they did to Opal. And I don't want to run the risk of anything stupid happening there.
Fair enough. When you get a chance to, if you want, I can show you the house that your money helped us purchase in its condition. but no stress. We're probably heading off duty soon. So.
Okay. All right. I should be free tomorrow if you're around tomorrow.
Okay, we'll see. I know the marshals are probably gonna go through and clear it out. So.
Wait, they haven't cleared it out.
They told me that they got to go through and they might be taking shit. I gave them like
Okay.
the consent thing for them to do it, so they're all good.
Was there a bunch of shit?
It was empty, but there looked like there was a lot of like paperwork and files and shit there. So.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, well, court time. Oh wait, let me grab my food that Martha left me. Already have it.
I already put mine away, so.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, we have food.
We do.
Did Abracababra deliver?
They did,
Yep.
and so did
Harmony Diner.
I haven't. I haven't told JJ.
Davenport's sorting it out already.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
We're Davenport essentially he's told me at least that we're having the order and he's going to pay him so that we still get food from him. That's regardless of if it's reimbursed.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly surprised. My hope is that we can hopefully get a cutout for shift 3, an exception made, just because the food desert that is shift 3.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of pissed him off, so we'll see what happens.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we have money, so
yeah,
we can. But
hopefully, I can talk to Finley tomorrow. I reached out to her, sent her a text, so we'll see what happens.
Well, she'll be around in 2 hours and 15 minutes for my therapy session that she scheduled with me for myself and Pred, apparently.
For you.
Yes, a therapy session. Don't worry, I have representation. CC will be there with me.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, bro. Chief, I'm not happy.
But I understand you're not happy, but it's not about her. It's about Pred and I.
That's true. Okay. I just don't know. I think it needs to be for me and her because I don't know if I can hold back.
I think you should sort things out separately and figure out the aspect of how we're going to deal with that.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna stand there. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do to her. Oh, I mean, what the PD is gonna do to her.
Right. Okay, I'm going to court. Does anyone need anything of me?
Have fun.
Actually, Chief, isn't it bad though? Like what she
what
did
bad?
by, you know,
Yes.
using
That-
PD stuff for like my stuff when we didn't even talk about it. There's no contract or anything. They just believe that.
Yes, that's the problem.
Oh.
Isn't that like illegal or something?
I don't want to get
Wait,
into
what
it.
did they do, Crystal?
I don't want to get into it.
Carbide, you okay? We're eastbound Jode Lane. Imagine southbound Jode Lane. Left eastbound Seaview Road to Joshua. On the brakes, left northbound Grapeseed Alley. Left, westbound off road. Continue westbound on the brakes, left, southbound, O'Neill Way. Right, westbound, 22 off road. I think they didn't mean to do that. Currently westbound off road.
So.
Who is this rat we're pursuing, by the way? Holy.
Layla Dragunov. She was the first person we arrested at the ODPD.
Oh, good shit. She's a VIP treatment then, okay.
Do you want additional, Carmine, or not? Yeah, you can attach. I've been trying to pit her for the last fucking 15 minutes. Oh! Vehicle might be vehicle back on its feet. That was good, D. Do that more. Seaview Road is eastbound on Seaview.
Where's Opal?
I don't know. Okay, I'll leave you to it, Remy.
I can spike her.
Hello.
Do it. Spike the fuck out of her.
Hello.
That wasn't
Make a pit, D, so she accelerates.
what court case. I just didn't know it was scheduled today. To be clear.
Okay.
We're going eastbound.
She's coming.
No, now she's coming southbound.
What do you think? Wait, do they still not know the Richard stuff?
No, they don't.
$20 on the
Interesting.
We're east on
You know what my fear is? My fear is that everything gets reduced, right? Like all of the other ones have been already struck in. The Richard one, obviously not an LSPD problem. And then the judge assigns more weight to the very few instances left.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Who's the judge on it?
It's a panel, I think.
Oh.
Angela Adams, fucking Roman, and then I forgot the third, if there's a third.
Yeah. Ma got removed from the case. Is Richard testifying in person?
Yeah, but I'm only asking him very few questions.
Yeah.
You know, we just found out because I tested the document shit with Remy again. We just found out if you delete a document that I share with you, I can never share it with you again because if I share it with you, it just won't show up on your phone. That's gonna look really, really good at court. That's gonna look so fucking good.
I mean, at that point, what do we claim? Your Honor, let's check their phone. I shared it, even though you didn't. It's not coming up. We have them. We caught them red-handed. Holy fuck. All right. I'm going to head there now. I want at the conclusion of the case, I want all officers pretty much at the courthouse. Because obviously the likelihood that they do some dumb shit is fairly high.
I think it's too early for most of the hounds to be awake, but maybe then again they know this is happening. So.
Did you get food before the case?
I did. I saw the fridge was really stocked. What did you become a millionaire overnight? Did you go to the casino and gamble?
No, that's just Shift 3 pulling their resources together.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Davenport paid out of pocket for the food.
Yeah, see, if the fridge was empty, I was gonna go buy a couple of combos for everybody, but then I checked the fridge and it was hella stocked.
And then I love Martha, bless her heart. She leaves me food and drinks at my desk every day.
Aww.
Yeah, I got Denzel's battered sausage and a mug of Rosie Lee.
Nice.
On that note, I am just gonna grab a few things.
I gotta send some stuff over to the lawyer. You remember that phone subpoena? Because we didn't want to give out the numbers, and so they just gave me like 4 phone subpoenas.
Uh-huh.
I never looked through them.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's probably irrelevant. Like.
Oh yeah, 100% it is. But I wanted to be petty, so I wanted to get it. So now I gotta look through it and tell them what numbers I looked at.
All right. These fucking food places need better drinks. I'm gonna snap.
Awesome.
there's anything juicy in there, let me know, because now I'm curious.
This one that was really juicy, just interesting. Let me find it again.
Is there a court case or something?
Yeah. It's the Sean McQuillan one.
What's it about?
I don't know, but we're probably going to leave a memorial there, so you shouldn't be there.
What the fuck? You know all the raids Brian's been doing recently? He's been putting me with the hammer.
Well, yeah, of course.
He wants you to be the fall guy.
Plenty of use for it.
Well, you know, he got me to do the faceless one and fuck up the faceless house and proceeds to tell Charlie it was me.
Oh, really?
Oh, you're dying. You're dying.
You're done for, bud.
I was the one that hammered the door down for the vault of New Babylon yesterday, so...
Okay, let's not say that out loud. They don't need to know. Oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked.
Oh yeah, he's dying. One of the unknown contacts texted him, "On my way to home wreck that shed. You're in her DMs. I was just driving her car. 1-0 to me, buddy."
Who? With who?
To Sean.
I know, but who is it from?
I don't know. I don't have the number.
Oh, we need Martha. Martha would have the number.
Hello.
Hey, Abdul.
Hello, Chief. Yo,
You have your
give me a
license
summary,
back.
What this court case is about?
No,
but I would love to.
This court case is about Sean McQuillan. Apparently not claims to have not received subpoena notifications.
Subpoena?
Some of these spanning over 2 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hello,
So.
Maeve. Actually, that's not Maeve.
It's Opal.
Bad. Yeah, it's Opal.
What the
Not bad,
hell,
Opal.
man?
Sorry, Opal.
I don't look anything like Maeve.
What was Opal's first name again?
Opal.
Oh, that's a first name. Oh my god. I know that was first name.
Bitch.
Oh my gosh. Which courtroom is it?
Probably the big one.
Holy fuck. I love Abdul. Hold on. There's a few vehicles here.
Past the clips, past the golf course, past Richmond Hotel, merging southbound now.
Who goes there?
On the brakes, right. Westbound.
How are you?
Number one, I guess.
Southbound. North Rockford. Vehicles
That car's gonna be blown up. All of these cars are gonna be blown up. Are these personally? One moment.
taking up eastbound Cougar. Left. Over Dorset Media, northbound West Eclipse towards Richmond Hotel. On the brakes, left northbound Hardy Way. Left westbound Picture Perfect. By the university, going to North Rockford Drive. Right, North Rockford Drive, passing ODPD, Court Centre. All the way up, we're going towards the gas station. Approaching the gas station now, northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing. Flashing the brakes. Hit by Nova. Vehicle is
All right.
heavily smoking. Vehicle is out. Vehicle is out.
Shit.
Marlow drove tongues out. Who's the primary? Who's the
The
primary?
woman, the other woman, the woman in the car. Helmet, Layla, dragging
Got her.
off.
She's still in the car. We let the other woman take off and leave her on her
Oh wait, does it start at 10?
Taking off westbound up the hill.
We're gonna be late if you don't run. Yeah, you gotta run. You gotta run.
Carmine.
It's 10.
Almost there, 10-9.
We're on North Rockford and Marlow, just up from the gas station and courts.
Alright, I'm here. I'm pulling up now.
Okay, We just stay mobile for now. She's taken off. Southbound. She just tackled Nova, I believe. She's clear to be beaten.
Why is the first thing I hear Abdul yelling?
I took the elevator and I took the third floor and I was one floor above her.
Yeah, because it actually accounts for ground. It
Yeah.
accounts for ground.
It does.
Yeah.
Hi, Opal.
Hey.
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning roads.
Oh, alright, everybody.
Please, how many more have you got to send to me? Could have been an email, bro.
Probably doing it to piss you off.
Really is. Hang on, son. I have a pre-trial motion.
This is malicious compliance.
I'm missing a race. This better be good.
You being malicious in compliance? Oh boy.
That is malicious compliance.
I'm asking, are you saying that I am?
I don't believe in malicious compliance. There is just compliance.
No. Your Honors, I have a pre-trial.
Alright, I'm gonna say, everybody here first.
You're
Making
pissing me off.
everybody's here. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna get this underway. So we are here today. Let me get the actual title. For Civil 57, Sean McQuillan versus the LSPD. Alright. I closed my notes. 1 second. Alright. So you got pre-trials. So do either sides have pre-trials at this time?
Yo, why was Opal picked for this case?
I'm curious to see what he has, so I guess I'll wait.
He's one of the very few who would actually entertain it.
Okay.
All right. As per the relief
But she's one of the
requested,
aces.
and we did days since today, and that the
That's
privacy
true.
of all notice
Yeah,
has
that
still been
I mean,
ongoing, is never
Opal was my
officially
choice.
we asked to
I
update
thought
the
just
statement of
because
claim
she's
to the
related
following.
to the
So
case,
for
I
the
thought.
24th of August delayed notice 2024, that has now been 620 days since today. So we look to adjust that to 3.1 million. The second one is the September 21st, 2024. As of today, that has now been 592 days. We wish to update that to 2.96 million. And then for the 8th of April, which had delayed notice of February 28th, 2025, that has now been 432 days. We wish to update that to 2.16 million, bringing the total as of today to 8.22 million.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna rebut to that. If anything, the numbers should stand, as they were the day of the filing. Because if this had gotten dragged out for another 3 months, that number would be outrageously high, and that is incredibly fucked up.
Nice.
I mean, is already egregiously high.
So why didn't you pick your husband for this case? Is he stacked out? He has a lot of cases.
I'm a defendant, Abdul.
I'm gonna say,
okay.
Yeah.
days and everything are noted. That will be properly weighed at the end of all this. So we notate your adjustment, but we will not be adjusting it here and now, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yep.
All right. Any other pretrial motions?
None from my side.
I might.
Defense? None? None? Did you say I might?
I said I might.
Okay. All right, then. Boo.
Ah!
Guess we will move into this. Everybody
You spooked
ready
me.
to continue?
Yep.
Sorry.
All right. Plaintiff, it's yours. Floor is yours.
Okay. Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen, the court, Opal Price. Today, this case is pretty simple. It's brought about of a rights violation for Sean McQuillan. He was not informed of his subpoenas, simply put. Through all efforts, we investigated this to find if he was, and we could not find as such. And thus, as such, we bring this subpoena, this case to the court, essentially. Sean's owed some money because his rights were violated, simply. And this all could have been done very simply by the LSPD. And through all the sworn statements we've already seen, it seems you've already fell at a grave hurdle. Nothing further to add, really.
Some money?
Oh, quiet down.
Pocket change.
It's not our fault you're broke.
Oh.
Bro.
Apologies. You know what? I guess I am listed as a defendant. I might as well just...
Take a seat, buddy. Take a seat. Am I good? I'm gonna take the sounds as I'm good. Your Honors, this case sounds like super serious on paper. You know, multiple subpoenas, claims of rights violations, and millions being asked for in damages. But once you actually look at what's being presented, it starts to fall apart rather fucking quickly. Since this was filed, we've already seen parts of the plaintiff's own claims get disproven. One of the subpoenas he says he was never notified about, there's proof it was delivered. Another, it was used in a case involving him, so we already know his memory, the entire basis of this lawsuit, is not reliable. And that matters, because the standard for civil cases is simple. Is it more likely than not that he was not notified? Not maybe, not I don't remember. It has to be supported by actual evidence, and that evidence just is not there. What we're really looking at is a series of assumptions made after the fact with no proof. And on top of that, the plaintiff is trying to turn this into some kind of major rights violation, when in reality, even if there were delays, there's no evidence they actually harmed him in any meaningful way. No missed cases, no unfair outcomes, nothing concrete at all. You're going to hear testimony and have already seen some questions answered on the docket that have shown how these processes actually work, and you're going to see that this isn't some widespread failure, it's a claim built on shaky ground that keeps getting shakier the more we look at it. At the end of this, we will ask that you find that the burden has not been met and this case simply does not hold up. Thank you, Your Honors.
This is a money grab, Opal. A money grab!
Money that we don't have, Rhodes!
Oh, you want to know the crazy part? Even if we're found we can't pay anything right now because our bank account is fucked.
So
we can't transfer any money out.
Letting everyone know that contempt is being set.
It's a Fleeka issue, though. It's not a...
And 15 months per incident. Please go ahead and silence your phones, dispatches, and make sure if you are not the primary speaker for the plaintiff or the defense that you are not heard by the bench. Thank you.
We also have a stenographer with us, so don't be talking a million miles an hour. That goes to you, Harvey, and to you, Opal. All right?
How much
Yes,
are they
Your
getting
Honor.
paid, Your Honor?
That's
I don't care about the money. I'm here for the love of it.
Well, if you're paying,
You're a
we have
good
some
one.
cadets that can help brush up the budget. If you need more stenographers, I'm sure we can lend you some cadets.
the cadets would be getting paid. You understand that, right?
I just heard the going rate was 500 grand for stenography.
Getting paid, not the PD, the cadets.
Yeah, and they give that to us. What the fuck?
There's so many things I want to say about that, but that's not why we're here today. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna move on. Plaintiff. Hey, your witnesses.
Speak up, Bailey.
Sorry. I call up Sean McQuillan.
All right, Mr. McLuhan, step on up.
Shut up, Dark.
All right, Dark, that's contempt.
Already?
Yep.
You were
We told you what it was. We warned everybody.
That must have been someone in the bag.
I literally watched you. I can see you. You're not hidden. Want to swear him in?
We got a bailiff? Plenty of cops here.
Right. If I raise your left hand, do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give
Wearing
this
a
court
bandana
is
is
the
crazy.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you airborne?
Yeah, I do.
Witness
Can we
is sworn
request the
in?
bandana come off? Can we even identify him?
Talk a million miles an hour. Stenographer.
No, I don't do that anyway.
Oh, perfect.
Good afternoon, Sean.
Oh,
How are you today?
pretty good.
Good. All right. Sean, when did you first learn that you might not have been notified about these subpoenas?
when I was notified about a subpoena through Marshall Vale.
And then what course of action did you then take?
I got in contact with you to see how much I'd actually been subpoenaed over a certain amount of time.
I don't want to talk to him. I don't
Okay.
think we even have
And
anything
then
for
what did that
redirect.
come out to? Do you
I
remember?
don't care what he has to say.
I have no idea what generally like what happened next.
Yeah, how many subpoenas were there?
Oh, sorry. 5 total.
And do you remember the ranges of dates that those came across?
Roughly around 2 years, I think. Give or take.
Okay, so going to the first subpoena, there was a subpoena from. Let me follow it up. I'm looking for it in my tablet. Give me a sec. So the first one was from. We'll go to the first for the first subpoena, which is 2171, which was from Anita May. Do you remember looking through that subpoena?
Do I remember looking through it?
Yeah, when I shared it with yourself.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. And then from there, what happened? Did we begin to look at the evidence together?
Yes.
And then what was found with that?
What do you mean? The grand scale of the whole subpoena?
Yeah,
or
as
just that one
in
particular?
that one in particular with that subpoena, when we looked through the evidence to see if you had been notified.
Excuse me. That I had been.
Perfect. Okay. And then we moved to the second subpoena, which was 10433 from Dominic Rhodes on the 4th of August. Do you recall looking at that subpoena?
Yeah.
And then when we looked through the evidence together, did you find anything in your phone to say that you had been notified?
No.
Did you find any document?
No.
And you didn't find any text message?
No.
Perfect. Then we moved to 18719, which was a subpoena from Richard Dark. Do you recall looking through that subpoena with myself?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then when you looked through your phone, did you see any notification of such?
No.
Any document?
No.
Perfect. And then there was another one after that. There was Larry Johnson, which was 11845. Do you recall that subpoena?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, and when looking through your phone, did you find any evidence of such to say that you were notified?
No.
And do you recall for the subpoenas we've talked about here that do you recall ever being told verbally or anything of the such that you had been subpoenaed by them?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
Perfect. And then going from there, just to save any foul play accusations, when you've gone to look through this through your phone, have you ever deleted any documents as such?
No.
Any contracts or anything?
No.
Perfect. Perfect. I've got no further questions.
Am I good? Can I start?
No.
Yeah, I don't got
If
anything
it's-
on cross. I'm good.
You don't have anything on cross? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Well, then.
Is he marked for recall?
Nah, not by me.
Not like I'm going
This is
anywhere,
directed at you. Are you? So you're saying no?
I am saying no, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, then Mr. McQuillan, you can step down.
And you're no longer under oath. Thank you.
All right, plaintiff. Take a witness.
Next would be Richard Dark.
All right, court recognized asshole. Get up here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's my husband.
He's been recognized by the court as an asshole per
It's okay,
Justice
honey.
Crane's
I
ruling.
wear that title. I wear it like a badge.
Okay.
You get comfortable.
Are you wearing a glove?
My prosthetic, you asshole.
Oh my god, I didn't know how to. When did that fucking happen?
I need this guy recognized as an asshole, Your Honor.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Objection. No, he cannot equate to my husband and never will.
I would like to motion to have him recognized as an insensitive asshole.
Oh, that hurts more.
That's worse. Okay, anyways, we're gonna move on. Simmer down. I'll give you guys this one warning.
Nikki, what the fuck?
What did you just say?
Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Eagle Eye?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do.
Witness has been sworn in.
All right.
Good afternoon, Mr. Richard Dark.
Mate.
How's your day going?
I'm not here for pleasantries.
All right, I guess we'll get straight into the bread and butter of it. Do you recall subpoena 18719?
After I read it, yes, I recall reading it. Yes.
Was that subpoena submitted by yourself?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. What phone numbers did you submit that for?
I can't remember.
Okay. Just for enlightenment here, for the court's sake, the numbers were the following: 420-299-2182, and then 420-176-9479, and then for the final one, 420-863-0656. How did you come to those numbers, Mr. Dark?
I don't remember.
Okay. Do you remember the duration sought on the subpoena?
No.
Okay. Do you recall giving delayed notice on there?
No.
You said you looked at it after the fact. Did you notice it had delayed notice on it then?
No, I read over it briefly this morning.
Okay. Do you recall notifying Sean McQuillan?
I don't recall.
Okay. Did you derelict that responsibility to anybody else to notify Sean McQuillan?
I don't remember. It was a long time.
Okay. And I assume I've just got this written down, so I'm going to ask it anyway. Did you, if you did deliver the notice, is there any proof that you can provide today to this court to show that you did?
Sorry, ask the question again. Sorry.
Sure. If you did deliver the notice to Sean McQuillan of the subpoena, is there any proof you can provide to us today to show that you did that?
I don't recall if I notified him or not.
Okay. No further questions from me.
Opal, any cross?
Oh yes, Your Honor. Hey, Dark.
Hello, Opal. How are you?
Oh, I'm splendid. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for the pleasantries.
Of course. I'm so glad to hear. Can I ask you some questions, man?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Of course. Mr. Dark, can you describe your role in employment at the time the subpoena was written and signed?
I was a marshal with the San Andreas State Marshal.
Oh. Wait, are you saying that you were a marshal at the time?
That's correct, ma'am.
But wait, so does that mean that the LSP isn't even responsible for the subpoena?
I'm not one to answer that, but I was an LSPD at the time.
Huh. Curious that. Well, be that as it may, or whatever the fuck the saying is. In your time as a marshal, have you ever delivered subpoenas in non-digital form?
Yes.
Can you give some examples of people you've delivered, that to in non-digital form?
One person I recall doing it was with Jackie now.
Okay, so how would that have worked then?
I printed off a copy of their subpoena, I put it in a folder, and I hand delivered it to them.
Interesting. So is it possible that the subpoena could have been delivered physically and you just don't remember doing it because it was that long ago?
That is a possibility, yeah.
Interesting. Now, can you do me a favor?
Nope.
Nope.
Can you take out your phone?
Right.
I'm gonna share a document with you. What's your state ID?
1588.
I'm
You have
going to object on this at the point now that we're just going absolutely down the rabbit hole. We're out of scope here and everything from what Dark was asked, and purely on the fact of where the hell are we going here?
Well, he was asked about delivering subpoenas, and I think you'll see very quickly where this is gonna go. And if you want him to step off and I just mark it for recall and then call him up and we do the same shit again, I mean, shit, up to you, Your Honor.
The judge said it's kind of stupid. I overheard.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's good intel. That's good intel.
He shouldn't be saying that. I'll say that here and now, so he's going to get another contempt.
For what?
For literally talking when you're not supposed to be talking. End of story. Done.
No, this is new.
Judge upset he got found out.
All right, so the scope objection is going to
You
be
better have
sustained.
retweeted that.
If you would like to mark the witness for recall and have your own direct instead, Opal, you can do that.
Nothing further.
Wait, they sustained the objection?
Redirect Bailey.
No redirect. I'm happy to carry on with Opal just questioning instead of Dark stepping off the stand and going back on the stand now. More just where are we going with what she was doing, essentially, because it seems we're going beyond the realms of what we're here today for, pulling phones out and sending documents to each other, when this probably could have been submitted in evidence or a sworn statement as such.
But the whole objection was useless.
No, just call him. Take it for recall. Fuck that.
You said you
Yeah,
can come on
I'll be
back,
marking him for recall. I'll be marking him for recall.
All right.
All right, Dark, you can step down for now. You are still under oath as you have been marked for recall.
Okay, can I sit down once I get there?
You should be able to, but you might be coming right back up. Bailey, do you have any other witnesses you're calling?
No.
All right, then we're on to Opal's witnesses.
Defense would like to call Richard Dark to the stand.
Obviously, we've got just to note. Obviously, we have the two witness testimonies that have been submitted previously, so obviously no need to call them.
Yeah, we have those already entered into the record.
Wait.
All right, Dark, you coming back up?
Bye.
Yeah, and I'm gonna preface this with, I will get to my point in 5 questions or less.
Okay.
Classic.
I saw that one on Lincoln Lawyer. Alright, Dark, can you pull out your phone for me?
Objection, lack of foundation.
Can I rebut to that?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, well, the foundation is that we are talking about ways to notify someone of a subpoena. This is a way to notify someone of a subpoena.
All right, so this time we're gonna overrule this objection. We'll allow it. Did say 5 questions or less, so that is one of those 5 down.
Yes, Your Honor.
You may answer the question, Dark.
What's the question? You want me to put on my phone?
Yeah. The answer would just be pulling out your phone.
Okay, I have answered.
Alright, now I'm going to share a document with you permanently. I would like you to look at it and please read it out for the court.
A document. Okay, let me find it. Right. It's titled test, and it says this is a test.
Perfect. Now please go ahead and delete that off your phone.
Okay.
Do you still see the document?
Bear with me, I'm deleting it. I no longer see the document now.
Okay. I'm just gonna share it with you again since you must have accidentally deleted it. I'll just share it with you again. Just read it out for me again. 1 second. I'll be sharing it. I'll be sharing it with you now.
Yeah, okay. I don't see it there.
So are you saying, and this will be my last question, that the document that I've shared with you that you have deleted, even though I shared it with you again, you can't see it?
Let me double check. I just restarted my phone. Yeah, I don't see it. So I don't think so.
Huh. Curious then. Was that enough to like, Yana, was that enough to like establish it here? Like, can I keep going? Did you see the point, or was that my 5 questions up?
What's your 5 questions?
Those are 5 questions.
Yeah, that's the 5 questions.
Well, I think I've made my point. I have nothing further.
Harvey.
Hey.
Richard. Whilst you got your
I
phone
can't
out,
hear you from over there.
You heard me, but hey.
Say again.
Whilst you've got your phone out, Richard, can you have a look through your phone again, please?
Okay, I can look through my phone again now.
In your documents and contract, can you just have a look to see if you ever notified Sean McQuillan in there?
There's like 100 things. You want me to go through each of them one by one?
Sure.
Nothing in there. Let me check my notes. Was empty. Oh, this one's got a photograph in it. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna say move it along. We're not gonna sit here through all this. Move it along.
File not found. That must be the cap. Anything else, Bailey?
No, that's it. That's it.
Yep.
All right. Any redirect, Opal?
Yeah. You said you have hundreds of documents on there, yeah?
I have a lot,
Correct.
yeah.
Oh. Would you say it's reasonable for you to delete stuff from 2 years ago? Because you're not going to need them in 2026?
I had previously deleted stuff, yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you for your testimony, Dark. You can step down. You're no longer under oath. Opal, does the defense have any other witnesses?
Nah.
Come on, you pig. Let this pregnant lady sit
Alright,
down.
would both sides like 5 minutes to get your
me,
closing and evidence highlight together, or are you ready to go?
I would like 5 minutes.
Yeah, give me 5.
Alright, we'll reconvene at 36 after.
What?
Haven't you been 3 months pregnant? 3 months?
Hold on.
Come on, don't touch Nikki. Don't touch Nikki. Just don't do it.
Don't say I'm not a gentleman. There you go.
Dark, you're an asshole. You made him stand up. Why don't you sit with me?
You know what? You can have the seat, but you're also got contempt for this fucking loser bit. Yeah, you're probably gonna jail after this.
Did you not see what Jeff did? He just started men spreading. Hello? Oh my god.
Get away from me.
Hey. Oh, Asher. At your wedding with Perry, did you guys have music?
I'm gonna fucking.
We had like 2 or 3 artists, but they were not on stage for more than like 1 or 2 songs
I'm pregnant. You might get
Okay,
pregnant.
got
too.
it.
It's like a disease.
Yeah.
Nikki, Nikki, you can't say that's a disease.
Is it not?
No.
Then why do I feel sick in the morning? Tell me. Why do
Nikki,
I
we've
ooze
Nikki,
out
we've had
several
this
sorts of
conversation.
liquids when
We've
I
had
wake
this-
up in the morning?
We've had
Tell
this
me.
conversation, Nikki.
I don't know.
I don't care.
I'm not a doctor, but pregnancy is not a disease.
And it's not a disability either.
I get discount everywhere.
There's pregnant discounts.
I mean, there are elderly discounts.
Please stop.
Technically,
There are.
pregnancy has similar symptoms to like a stomach worm. So one could say it's a disease. What's the difference between a tapeworm and a baby? Go on, I'll wait.
In your case or in all people's cases of being a baby? Because I mean,
In your case, there might not be much of difference, Carl.
Your husband has contempt.
And?
He got contempt. He's a contemptor.
I got
Times two, by the
contempt
way.
for eavesdropping,
come
man.
on, you're a serial contemptor.
Not right
Who
now.
cares?
Saying about me. That judge does not like you, dog.
No, he doesn't.
I think it might be over just because he don't like you, I'll be honest.
He gave you contempt because he don't fuck with you.
Yeah, he told me to shut up and give me contempt.
Why is the LSPD the only department getting sued if one of the 4s is from when you were a marshal?
I don't know,
They
man.
seem to have ignored
Good
that.
question.
Well, it's all a money
I don't know
grab,
where
of
this court
course.
case is happening, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what are we waiting for?
You know what's gonna happen if they get awarded money, right?
Uh,
There's gonna be a lot
Closings?
line outside MRPD of people asking for FOIAs.
what's up?
Come on.
How does it feel being married to a boomer?
Wonderful, actually.
I'm not
Good,
technically
that's
a
good.
boomer. I don't think. Am I?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Oh god, I gotta check the date. Shit.
Wait, how old are you?
You are
John?
absolutely not a boomer, dog.
I'm like 45.
No, he's just
absolutely
a
not.
little young guy, you
Damn,
know.
45.
guy. Wait, Rhodes, what's your age?
It's none of your fucking business.
I just want
Yeah.
to find out if you're an
Talking about
older or a
babies
younger
and
bottom.
parasites.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I'm not a boomer. I'm cool. Wait, what did she ask?
My age to find out if I'm an older or younger bot. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, Nikki takes a lot of interest in all
Mind
sorts
your
like that.
business, Nikki.
I just want to find out who takes the position.
It's none of your business.
Okay, well, you get to be in my business about my husband and I. Why don't I?
Was that even? Are you guys actually married?
Yes, we are.
You only held hands once.
No, we
It was
held
a
hands and he
shotgun
put
wedding,
his...
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Nikki,
next
he
day I
called
was
you his
pregnant.
beard.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
Ooh,
No, no,
Nikki.
no.
Nikki, didn't he tell
Does he
you
fucking
that you were
hate
pregnant?
cops?
Yeah, he told me I was
haters?
pregnant and I just had to do it.
The judge.
Guess so.
Yeah, I think he does. Especially doesn't like me. Then I'm why.
No, we're cooked then.
You think?
Yeah.
Who's the third person they're talking to? Is that a judge?
It's the stenographer.
Yeah, she's probably going over what was said.
Dang, I wish we would have had one of those during our court case, Carmine.
Yeah, true.
I know there would have been documentation that it happened.
There would have been perjury charges to press.
I mean, I would have just deleted the document personally.
Hey, that's a good idea. If only they paid the mayor 500K, she would have done it.
Oh my god, I can't laugh. I can't laugh. Sometimes it just hurts. So has the 5 minutes been up? They look ready.
I think so, yeah.
36 after. Opal, Bailey, y'all both ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, Your Honor.
Please talk
I'm
slow.
ready.
Thank you.
Will do.
All right, Bailey, if you would like to start.
All right. It's been a short case today, ladies and gentlemen, but nonetheless very important. On the stand today, we've had Sean McQuillan. Sean McQuillan was asked, how did you get notified? How did you come to figuring out that you never got notified of your subpoenas? And Lydia Vale came to mention. Lydia Vale sent Sean McQuillan a text message which is found within evidence. Specifically found within a bit in one of them. From here, Sean enlisted my help. We then looked through this further through the help of the BCSO. Sean came onto the stand to say how long did this all span across? 2 years. And from here, he was asked about his documents. And it ties nicely into Opal's lovely demonstration with Richard Dark. Sean attested on the stand today that he has never deleted a document from his phone, and when looking through his phone, he could not find as such, and that has been submitted within evidence to show all of the documents and contracts that are within his phone. When Dark was on the stand, he then attested that he was in San Andreas State Marshals, a very interesting point we didn't know about at the time. What we've shown here is that the method shown is a non-secure way to deliver this notification. That's been demonstrated on the stand here today. But one interesting thing we see within this case, and where we recused Anita May from this case, is that she was able to send a text message just like Lydia Vale. These other 3 subpoenas that have been delivered here today never had such thing delivered to be able to prove at this point. And later down the line, Lydia Vale was able to do the exact same thing. A great method of how this can be proved and filtered in raw 4K. Richard Dark here showed us that there is a method that worked. That he was unable to do such thing when he was a part of the San Andreas State Marshal Service. Then we further move through to Dominic Rhodes. Dominic Rhodes submitted sworn questions and statements regarding the fact that he was actually fired from the LSPD by Daisy Moss and Tyler Peters, and he derelicted the duty elsewhere to deliver Sean McQuillan's subpoenas. The defense here has not been able today to prove as such, or anybody to come forward to say that they delivered that. And then we move to Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson was a similar story, was just not fired, but he does not recall delivering the subpoena. I don't think there's anything further to add, Your Honours. Oh, and that we asked that Richard Dark also be certified as a boomer if we win.
Oh, but don't let that pass. Don't let them win.
You are a boomer. How the fuck am I gonna let that not pass, dude?
I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer.
Opal, you're closing.
Yes. Janice, before anything else, let's talk about what's actually being asked of this court. The plaintiff is asking for millions based on a self-created number of $5,000 per day, tied to a document that when you actually read it, does not establish that standard. Excuse me, 1 second.
He's dying.
He's been poisoned there.
Ugh, the boomer killed me. Tried to kill me. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry. I need longer than a minute. I'm sorry.
EMS is here.
Oh,
Hi.
Your Honor, can I
Take-
give
take a
Opal a
shot.
drink? I don't want to get a contempt charge.
You can, or if Opal needs one, I've got a drink I can pass to her as well.
Here you go, Opal. Here you go.
Thank you, thank you. It's all these budget cuts, you know. Dragons are very far and few in between, so sorry. I'm just gonna start my sentence over. The plaintiff is asking for millions based on a self-created number of $5,000 per day tied to a document that when you actually read it does not establish that standard in any binding or consistent way. It's being stretched to fit this case after the fact. If the court were to find any issue at all, and that's a
Slow
big
down.
if, a flat reasonable amount per incident would make far more sense than this inflated retroactive calculation. Yeah, something like $10,000 per subpoena would already be generous, not millions built on speculation. I'm sorry, is this your closing or is it mine?
I didn't do anything. What are you on about?
This would also fit the document provided by the plaintiff of a different case where LSPD paid $10K for him as FOIA. You know, just seems fair to me. And with that, I want to highlight the plaintiff's But even that assumes liability exists, and that's where this case really breaks down. We started this case with 5 claims. Before we even properly got to trial, 2 of them were already gone, proven wrong. Another during testimony just now was shown to be filed against the wrong agency entirely. So now we're left with what? 2 claims built on the same foundation that already failed multiple times? 2 out of 5 is less than 50%. The burden for this is more likely than not, or a 51% certainty. If over 50% of cases already fell through, well, I'll let you do the math on that one. Plaintiff says he realized he was never notified, but we now know he was wrong before, twice. So we have to ask the obvious question. What makes the remaining times any different? We also heard testimony about how these records work, how shared documents, messages, and notifications can be accessed and even deleted by users. Not out of malice, that's not what I'm alleging, not as some grand scheme, but something as simple as cleaning up space or clearing messages. In Dork's case, hundreds. People forget things. We know that already because you already forgot 2 confirmed notifications. So is it more likely than not that he was never notified? Or is it just as likely, if not more, that at some point he saw it, cleared it, and forgot? We are talking about a time span of over 2 years here. That's the standard, 51%, and the plaintiff hasn't met it. Now, on the issue of rights violations, this has been framed as a serious one. But when you actually look at the rights listed in legislation, none of them were infringed. There was no denial of a fair trial, no suppression of speech, no invasion of privacy, no loss of property. At most, this can be argued as a procedural issue, not a constitutional one. And even then, there has been no proof of actual harm. No missed court date, no negative outcomes, and no damages beyond numbers written on a page. What we're left with is a case
chat,
that
my blood
has
sugar's going
shrunk,
low. I'll be right back.
shifted, and contradicted itself at every stage, with claims dropped, facts disproven, responsibility misplaced, and damages inflated far beyond anything supported by law or evidence. At the end of the day, this isn't about what might have happened, it's about what can be proven, and that proof just isn't there. The defense asks that the LSPD be found not liable. Thank you, Your Honors.
Oh yeah. Hey Harvard, by the way, contempt for that laugh.
What was it, May?
Sorry, that was my fault. I told him a really funny joke. I'm sorry.
Nah, still gonna sit.
Oh, well, I tried.
Because it was right after a statement. So.
All right.
Yeah,
We
time is
are
everything.
going to go enter deliberations. I do believe we should have a verdict for this before the weather rolls through. However, it may be near an hour, so we will put an announcement out Give everyone 10 minutes before the verdict is announced.
If we do come back, yeah. Eve, you're in control.
What's contempt set up?
Contempt is 25K, 15 minutes per. And
Awesome.
Eve is in charge of the courtroom.
What if it's my baby?
Don't
Your
get started.
Your baby
Nikki.
has
Don't get
littering,
started.
Nikki. Your baby has littering, so I can get contempt.
I'm planning to get him a felony. I don't know how though.
Wait, it's a him?
Violate a court order. He's just one.
It's
Putting you guys
it's
on timeout.
delegated, not
Wouldn't that
derelict.
technically mean she's harboring a fugitive?
Fuck.
They need to be wanted for a hike. For that.
That's a good one.
God damn it.
The baby
gotta be
need to
smart about
wanted for
this.
a hike first.
What?
Sophie, I'm surprised to see you wearing not your usual outfit.
I'm gonna stand in a corner and think about something. Don't let them kill me.
Well,
That's true, Carmine. That's true.
Another issue, Carmine, is the legislation's changed since then.
nice to see the LSPD
Constitution's
turn up
changed
though.
now.
Yeah.
They never turn up for their cases.
The baby could get witness tampering if Nikki's a witness, and then she goes into labor.
Oh, you guys gossiping about me?
Yeah.
That's true, Carmine.
They're suing LSPD, but Dark was, you know, two of them were LSPD, and then obviously Dark was Sazen. So if it goes through, they've fucked up massively.
I want to say Dark. You said something.
This is a scheduled event.
What did I say?
Bailey Harvey asked you if you. He asked you if you.
I know it's going to be an hour, Faye, but calm down.
Right.
And your response was
No,
Very good.
even though this was like a year ago.
I didn't say no.
You said something like that.
Homeopathic.
I don't remember, I'll be honest. I don't remember.
Everything should have just been don't remember.
All she would have had to do is I didn't have any whatever, but at least and she didn't. No, it's been 3 months. 3 months. Hello.
I know, I can't see it doing nothing for an hour.
How long do they need? Did they say?
Said an hour, didn't they?
An hour, yeah.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they've got to go through all the evidence and the sworn statements, right?
I'm gonna be
They've got to
honest.
go through all the evidence. Evidence is great. So the evidence is
Can someone text me when it's getting going again? I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
I'm sure they'll put out an announcement.
So they're gonna do a stand announcement.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go to the casino. Make this money back.
Black Dark.
Thank you.
Oh.
Jeb, you
Oh.
okay?
Oh my God, Jeb.
What?
I'm being raptured.
I'm trying. To
Oh
help
yeah,
you,
so
dude.
you
I'm really
make
trying.
sense now. Now I was trying to think, what the fuck is he on
Good luck.
about? Yes.
Raptured.
What's going on, Jeb?
Yeah. Derelictors. People knew what I meant.
I'll get you fixed.
I was correcting Bailey on something.
Yeah, bad English.
I'm rising above you mere
Welsh.
mortals.
I'm from.
I am
Get
above
down from
you.
there, Jeb. It's
I am
dangerous.
above you all. You are all nothing to me, for I am above
Hey,
you.
do you want contempt, Jeb?
No, I just can't stop floating. I'm sorry.
You need to just, easy your way out, my man.
Derelict. Yeah. The Kelly Dean photo is so funny about D, by the way.
Run, Jeb! Run for your life! Run! They're coming to get you!
No, Viv, I'm coming to get you.
Jeb's in space.
He rode. You good?
I've never
Roads.
been better. You're all ants beneath
Roads.
me.
Roads. I'll accept that because you're kind of stuck in limbo,
Rose.
and I'd rather be down here on the ground looking up at you than stuck in limbo. Okay.
Rose.
Hey, DJ.
It is better to be a
In
shark
limbo.
Hey,
in a small
Rose.
pond than a little fish in a large ocean.
Rose.
Liv.
Hey, Rose.
Rose,
Rose.
how's the new mayor been for you, by the way?
You're a fucking ass. I fucking got my.
He's in his head, but I'm just saying his name over and over and over.
Oh.
Rose. Rose. Rose.
He's just enjoying his time. He's just enjoying his time, pretending that he's stepping on all the
Rose.
ants. Look at him.
Yes, look at all you ants.
That's okay though, because
Rose.
like I'm an ant, and I'm just gonna move over here where you can't actually step on me.
Don't worry.
Try and step on me, Jeb.
I'm gonna
Rose.
get the magnifying glass. Then we'll see how you feel.
Step on her.
Step on me, Jeb.
She's asking to be stepped on, Jeb.
Step on her.
Go for it.
Step on her.
She's asking
Step
for it.
on her.
Do it.
Do it.
I take it back. I take it back.
I'm about to twat that out. I'm about to twat that out. Too late.
Step on it.
He's trying. He just can't. He can't.
Maybe he's
Aw,
feeling
shit.
shy.
No! I was gonna put my hands up so you could take my shoes off. Then I was gonna step on her.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You freak.
For relationships,
Bro.
you know, for interdepartmental relationships. I appreciate it, you know.
Rose. Rose.
We've got an hour of deliberation.
Rose.
Damn, he just
An
stepped and
hour.
dipped.
Yeah.
I
Gonna
don't
be,
think he's
staying
listening.
for 10 minutes before they deliver the
Bro.
verdict, so I'm gonna get back in.
Why is he not replying?
See you in a bit.
He's listen, he's got to psych himself up and contemplate life without Dark while Dark is in prison serving his sentence. So I get it. I get it. He's gonna be without his husband for a little bit, and
Maybe.
that's a big thing. You know, I'm used to it, right? I'm used to the long distance. I don't know if Rhodes and Dark will get through this.
Okay.
Jamestown to Bolingbroke is a long way.
Do you think they have conjugal visits?
I don't know. Why are you so obsessed with a sex life, Nikki?
He got contempt.
Back out.
I just want to know
He got contempt.
who's the bottom.
Stop.
30.
It's from our
months, I think.
research, okay? I gotta get close to the gays.
He was 15 per, and he's.
Let's be real. They're gonna be ruling the world, okay? Have you seen how many gay prime ministers are there now?
And
Okay,
then
good.
Exactly.
I forget the judges were talking about.
It's like a way into the
something,
secret society, but not so secret anymore because
and
everyone's
he,
out of the
like,
closet.
Said what the judges were like whispering about to Opal as she was asking him questions.
Ah,
Yeah, he was on the stand and he said something like, "What did he say?" He was like, "He said this is bad," or what did he say, Opal?
Have we
to you when
recovered?
The judges were talking.
yeah, I've recovered.
He's like something like, "This is bad," and then
I'm good.
they were like, "You weren't supposed to
Anyway.
say that." So,
What?
So,
He doubled down.
yeah, he did. What I did?
okay.
Can't believe I got
I don't know. I really want to tell this to someone, and I've been
Yeah,
dying to tell it to someone.
Tell
Like,
what?
come
That
on,
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
come in this corner.
No, of course.
Badly timed joke. Badly timed joke.
Of course. I thought it wasn't you.
Yeah, one of my clients has a warrant. Can you tell me what it's for, Opal?
Who's your client?
Ophelia Flowers. One 1546 is her state ID.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this.
Holy fuck, there's so many warrants. Jesus Christ.
Possession of an illegal blueprint, 9 months, 2850.
Damn. Hard time.
Mm-hmm. She turns herself in, I'll give her time to serve and just charge her. The fine.
Okay.
How's it going? Apparently they're on
Hi, Maeve.
Well, the case wasn't that long, but the deliberation might be longer than the case.
Oh yeah, it will be. They said we'll try to be back before the weather change.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yes. I was like, what?
in
Why
2
does it need so
hours.
long? Why does it need so long?
Yep. I mean, to be fair, this is cooked. I mean, what defense do you put up against just blatantly not delivering the fucking subpoenas? Like, what am I supposed to do? What?
Oh my
Bailey
god, it's my
Harvey?
mayor!
Oh shit, is that Pie Hardy? I've never actually met you.
What's the mayor?
It is
Oh, let me pay my bills.
I was the man who gave you. I was the man
Oh
who.
my god, I can't pay you back.
And he finally won.
I'm
Just
impressed,
yet,
man.
Just yet. It's, the
But
thing
I
is
fucked
broken
up.
right now. Okay.
That's fine. They don't go bad.
Oh,
I'll pay you when I can. It's just the banks aren't working. Hey, open.
Yeah, that's fine.
But the banks aren't working.
Oh. We can't transfer money.
That sounds like a crisis. That sounds like a crisis. Yeah.
Better than the famine yesterday.
Wait, it was famine.
It's not statewide.
Yeah, nobody could get into fridges yesterday, and
Oh,
there was
damn.
a famine.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
been
the other day
resolved.
no one could get in their garages or anything either. Crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, I wake up
Sometimes
homeless
I wake
every
up
other
homeless.
day.
Yeah, same.
Every
Me
other day
too.
I'm just homeless.
Can't
Forget where my
access
keys
my
are, dementia.
Yeah, same. Can't
Must be
access my
nice.
vehicles.
Must be
That
nice
was
to own a
miserable.
home.
I thought you said it must be nice to have dementia.
Took me 2 years to own a home. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. I have keys to lots of places, just no home.
Yeah. Well.
I'm back. Sorry, chat.
2 years. I finally have a home with my partner for us to just live in.
I heard New Babylon might be vacant soon. Bailey could move in there.
Yeah.
What the hell? What happened to New Babylon?
War, destruction.
Like, you're doing party.
Do not spread my secrets, for I have many
Hi,
whisperers.
Rhodes. That's why I just heard him screech.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband. Well, he's in jail.
And that's right. You heard him. He's supposed to only speak when he gets spoken to. That's right.
How long did he go for?
I think 30 months.
30 months.
I want a contempt charge.
I can give you contempt.
You can take mine.
No, fuck you.
The hell? Hey, Rhodes, I heard the mayor's not treating you very nicely.
Ah, another day that ends in Y.
Have you met our mayor over here? Look at him.
Well, I have met Party.
He's so great.
Party, I've heard nothing but great things about you.
Yes, I take good care of the North.
That's
My
right.
people.
Right, what are you going to do with the old warehouse now? Because that's back in your property, right?
I'm figuring it out right now.
Wow.
The one up north is a farm right now. For the
Sorry,
public.
chat. It took way longer than I thought.
Be a community farm.
Yeah, it's a big community farm, and there's a Family Feud set there that I'm gonna be using for Family Feud.
That makes sense.
Might have to rename that.
It might be copyrighted. Or
Party
like,
Feud.
There you go.
there you go.
Easy as
Just put
that.
my name in front of everything.
Yeah.
That's what most people do.
Strong
Party
branding.
County.
Okay,
Party
maybe
Shore.
not that far.
Why not?
Well, I mean, if that's what the people want, we can definitely start a petition.
I hate low blood sugar so
I mean,
much.
we could just rename everything Party, like definitely. Party County, that could work. That could work. We'll just have to change all the clothes, all the locations.
You good?
Yeah, that could work.
Damn, man, how you do?
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
So how's this case?
Say, yeah, I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm doing good. I'm being paged by a judge. One moment.
All right now.
I don't think that's what this case is about, but still.
What's up?
Hi, Rhodes. So there was a situation earlier that I got told about, and the logic applied is kind of perplexing. So,
Okay.
are you familiar with this 250k or die thing?
No, not at all.
Brandon Valentino and a couple of people are going around to people and saying, you know, we're doing this game show where you can win 250k or you can die. And
This sounds reckless.
people, yeah,
At best.
People agree to it. They agree that to compete in this game show, and they acknowledge that, you know, if I get the questions wrong, I'll die. So that happened earlier. Person competed and then they got shot. And Brandon Valentino and Cole got charged with criminal use.
Mm-hmm.
Not attempted murder, but just criminal use. I spoke to Davenport about it, and he was like, he was unsure how it would go in court. He agreed he would probably go for murder. I think Maple was the one sort of leading it. He tried to call me, but I was in my head thinking about a dog, and then I think he went to bed. So, like if that person tried to sue Brandon for like injuries, then that would tell the person to no, you're dumb. You agreed to it. But just because someone says you can kill them that doesn't make it legal.
Oh yeah, you can't even kill someone under duress. You can't value your life more than someone else's.
Yeah, and like I tried to use the example of like, you know, in certain countries, like euthanasia is legal, but the reason is, you know, the default is you can't just kill someone because they want you to.
Yeah, there's typically requirements and prerequisites just in general, but that's beside the point. In a scenario like that, it is still very much so attempted murder.
Yeah. Okay.
You
I'm looking
can't
at their
justify
statements,
it.
They seem to have explained it as being legal because it was a game that they agreed upon.
No.
That's
Legal
fucking
contracts
crazy.
only go so far. A legal contract will never
legal.
cover. I know that what I'm saying is a contract, regardless of how it's written, will never cover gross negligence, and you can't justify shooting someone illegally and it not fall on. Like, you can't preemptively say, I'm going to shoot this guy and attempt to kill him because our game show is 250k or die, and it not inherently be grossly negligent, you know? Like,
Yeah, and like the logic hasn't even been followed through. Like, I don't agree with the logic, but if you're going to say it's legal, why is it criminal use?
Oh no, this is what the suspect apparently said. If you are stupid to bet your life, is stupid enough to bet your life on for 250k, that's on them. No,
Apparently
it
this
isn't.
guy won 70k and got shot.
well, yeah, he didn't win the 250. I'm sorry. Okay, I will say that is slight. Oh gosh, I was gonna equate it to the
I can
Littleman.
understand the logic Vapo and Cole were applying, I just think it's completely wrong.
It is. It is. Also, how the fuck do we end up rolling on scene of this and finding out?
I don't know. I didn't look at the incident because it's not my place. I just got told about it, and I'm like, that's a decision.
Yeah, I'll speak with Davenport and Maple. I think the reality is this probably happens way more often than we think, but because typically it's two dumb consenting parties, we rarely ever find out.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to know how it all played out.
Because by this logic, like, a blooded out is legal. Because, you know, if the idea is, you know, a gang member gets into the gang knowing that if they're out, they'll get blooded out. I mean, I guess
That's just as legal as street pharmaceuticals, you know?
Yeah.
It's not okay legally. I'll speak with them though.
Did you enjoy the spreadsheet I put together?
I did. I have Martha putting something together for sort of compliance moving forward. She's not going to continuously be checking because obviously that would be very tedious, but periodically just checking more recent reports to ensure that people are in compliance with it.
Yeah,
have you been referencing
you were
more recent announcements?
I think you were one of the top 5 most generous cops. But you did only have 3 incidents across that.
Oh, one of them had to have been Jamal.
You gave an average of 60% off.
Yeah. Okay, there's typically reason, by the way. 9 times out of 10, I'm being called to approve some kind of exception. Alternatively, sometimes some not so ideal things happen, or if someone's being processed around Storm, I'm considerably more generous on the basis of sort of missed time that is no one's fault.
Yeah.
But you've got a spreadsheet that breaks it all down for everyone?
He went through a period of like 3
share
weeks
it
or something.
Yes, please.
What's just the ID, Viv?
1764.
Okay, so it should be in a show report now.
I'm gonna ask a really dumb question.
Yeah.
Was he handed the 60,000 that they won?
I don't know.
Oh, it was handed to me physically.
Probably in the incident.
Was it taken? It was hunting. So he wanted to play the game. He chose hard mode cap of 250 for 6 questions. You're correct. I gave him extra. I wish I'd give this guy a raise for good TV. If you're stupid enough to bet your life for 250K, that's on them. Has recorded consent on camera. Didn't get out of the car. Sorry. Told him you knew it was going to happen. Showed him my shotgun. Wait. When he says 2M in 2 days, is that 2 mil? First one I shot, the other one was cheating, plus he had no personality. Oh, I should not be laughing.
I mean, 2 million, like I get this is maybe I'm, more on the light-hearted side, but someone could probably get Brandon for serial assaults for this. Because if he said 2 million in 2 days, that's at least 8 people.
And that's even assuming that they hit the cap.
That's assuming they all win. Yeah.
Which, considering this Bo's only got 2.
Yeah.
I will speak with them regarding this for sure. Has this been written anywhere else? Any other instances?
Not sure.
These are average percentages. Do they account for, or do they include the time served part?
So what I did was I looked at what I got, like the jail logs.
I have to make an important phone
what
call.
they
One
got-
moment.
The jail logs for what they got sent for, and then I looked at the incident report for what they like, if they'd gotten no time
Hang
off.
on here.
Honey, do they allow conjugal
And then that's what
visits?
the percentages.
Wait, what the?
I heard you were in jail.
I'm not in jail.
But you're not in jail?
No, I'm on patrol.
He's still got to go yet.
Is he on the run with the Babylonians now?
Has the verdict been read yet?
No, are you on the run?
No, I'm just waiting for the verdict.
Wait, so no time or fine was
Typically, I will do
applied
the
to your
25%,
contempt?
But then obviously there's.
haven't been
I'm
getting,
also
like,
giving
yes,
them
she
time
said
off for the
contempt,
time they
but
spent in custody,
I
right?
assume
Is
I'm
there
not
any
getting
way
it
of
till the end,
differentiating that? Because you're just pulling how long they've been sent and how long.
This
they've
is being
spent.
held above your head.
So
Honey,
the-
at this point,
the
this is
averages are
time in
always gonna be
custody.
slightly skewed, then I guess.
Yeah, this is time served. I agree.
Like I didn't do this
Okay,
from a
I'll argue that.
place of,
Bye.
No, I'm just trying to understand it. No. I get you. No, I'm just.
And,
I'm
like-
looking at it thinking I'm pretty strict with what I do, and then my average is like 38% when I know I work out 25. But then I'm guessing that's gonna be the time in
The
custody
time in
that
processing,
I give.
yeah.
I'm gonna be real. If I'm processing someone, it's typically large scale situations.
Yeah.
Where people have been in
I've
custody
only got
for a while.
3 people processed.
Me too, apparently. I
don't
think that's what
process-
Falconer said about me.
I don't process many people.
Yeah, you got Ventura up there at 19.
Actually, I have a question regarding the calculations. For totals that exceeded 360, did you do the math on the
just put it in as
360?
360.
Yeah, that's what. That was my hope.
Like as soon as I seen it go above that, I'm like, okay, I don't need to look any further. Like, I think the easiest way to notate it is just put in the amount of months you took off. You don't really have. Me personally, I don't think a percentage is any better than the months off.
Well, we have to specify because the percentage is one aspect, and then the time served is another. So we have people.
I just put 25% off plus X months time served.
Yeah. Which, and a lot of formatting, the whole time served part is making it go into a different line. So I'm just gonna have people start just TS for time served.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying the amount of stuff that we've got to put in there.
Oh.
Just
Hold
make
on.
the font really small. That's why I use bullet points for a lot of my stuff, though, is to make it smaller and fit on one line roads, because it annoys the hell out of me when it goes over one line.
Me too. I had to sit there and write the same shit 10 fucking times. I started just abbreviating stuff.
Yeah.
I think I was noticing a lot was like a lot of the officers' templates have a spot to put the time.
Percent,
served, and
yes.
It's just not used.
It's got ignored, yeah.
So I'm asking for a friend. When my husband gets sent to jail, does Bolingbroke allow conjugal visits?
I guess that's up to the warden. They don't not allow it.
I mean, he's currently waiting. He's technically been charged, but he's been told of the charge. Is this time served?
That'll be up to Roman and Angela, I guess.
What are your
If I was a warden and someone was coming in for a conjugal, probably I want a thorough search.
What are your thoughts on this case?
The asking amount is a bit ridiculous.
Yep, agreed.
Okay. This isn't exactly a. I feel like, from what I remember, this is kind of unique in the fact that Sean doesn't have a statute, therefore, stuff in those subpoenas could still be used against them.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't the state not even recognize people ignoring statute? Like, how does that work?
No, they do. Like, from what I recall seeing, Sean's, like, it's the Irish police, like, contacted the state and like, they gave over evidence to then the state agreed to their request of him not having a statue.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not having the PD adjust anything for a fraction of a percent of a percent. A fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percent of people. Like, to me, this was like...
Gonna waive theirs.
For me, this was a nothing burger.
I mean, considering one of the report, like the report that got struck, at what point does it even matter?
Yeah. It was actually quite funny because in pretrial I showed up late and I had to remind them that, like, you know, he was mentioning, oh, we're doing this to close a loophole, and I'm like, well, pal, I hate to break it to you, but you get $1 and everyone's aware, everyone's going to go for that $1. Well, you know, if they got $1, no one would actually do it, but if they got any large sum of money, everyone's going on a fishing expedition. People are going to maliciously start deleting documents and be like, I never received it. And there's no way to prove that. Especially if it was notified by someone who's no longer employed by PD. It would just get real messy. Real messy, real fast. I mean, think about this. If Bubba had ever filed for a subpoena, he got fired, he shot 3 of his high command members, all he would have to do is delete the documents, tell the other person to delete the documents, sue the PD, and then split the money. Also, Falconer, just a heads up, I will let Atlas and Angela know. Our bank account isn't frozen, but no one has access to send funds at the moment. It's been a Fleeka IT issue. So if we do owe anything, it will get paid, but it can't be right now. Yeah, there's an access issue of sorts. I think the Fleeka IT people were trying to address a separate issue, and we unfortunately got roped in.
Sure it's not the archivists?
Oh, I'm certain. I'm certain. In fact, you might... when was the last time Account 1 was pulled?
Well, like, Axel Crow fired it, I think. So, like, 10-ish days ago?
Yeah, there's a specific odd transaction that occurred that prompted some of these changes. So, just a heads up, there was from my understanding, there was a banking error. I think Monopoly, just not in our favor, but it was resolved.
It's good. I mean, there's like 700 million in the state account, so.
Oh my god, wait, that just reminded me. Viv, I have a budget solution. Ready for this?
Okay. No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
We legislate getting 50% instead of 25.
From the fines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we'll be less reliant on the mayor's office.
That is true. That is true.
That's not a bad shout, I'm being honest.
I'm very confused, Rhodes. I'm very
About?
confused. Just why go for like the stuff that's in legislation that needs to be covered? Why go for that and cut that rather than when the explanation is cops have got millions of dollars of their own? Why didn't she reduce the pay? I'm confused.
I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't
The
know.
logic would be that, no?
Well, I think the interesting thing in all of it was in the conversation, it was very much so, sorry for the misunderstanding. No. It was definitely miscommunicated because it's exactly how it was understood by everyone. And then,
Yeah.
And then, she said something to the extent of, if it would have been different if I had explained it, followed by explaining it in an almost identical manner.
Did she say it's not our fault you choose to spend your entire lives on duty as an essential service?
No,
Did
she didn't say it exactly like that, but the general gist was the same.
Los Santos County shall be responsible for the public services that pertain to the residents and operations within Los Santos.
Yep. No, apparently
I've
we
missed a
have
few
to
bits, but
we
that's
have
in
to
the
cover that now.
Constitution.
I hate having to reference the Constitution. Not because I hate the Constitution, but it's the thing I always have to reference over and over and over. Let's see.
You know, like last week a cop asked us where to find people's rights.
What?
Yeah.
You have their name?
Cassie Lockhart.
Oh, bless her heart.
Oh.
She means nothing but good.
Like, where are people's rights listed out? And I'm like, the Constitution?
Do you know, she's actually one of the people who's trying, like, especially with legal
Yeah,
stuff too. She
like-
attends court. She does give it a good go.
Yeah, she asked that, and then like a couple hours later, she was like doing a court case. It was
Oh, the Chris Watt one?
yeah, that one.
Wait, how'd that one go?
Yeah, how did that go?
Everyone but Watt was found not liable. Watt got found liable because I don't know the specifics, but he had someone in his car and he drove into some explosive thing.
Was it Watt or LSPD who got found liable
Wait,
for that?
how do you drive into an explosive thing that already exploded?
I think there was other things around. I don't know the. I was like.
Wait, how much was he
I'm
found
paying
liable
attention.
for?
This was Ramirez's last hurrah. 200,000 total.
All right.
Yeah,
Eh.
Ramirez did this verdict and then got fired 5 minutes later. He was already getting fired regardless of the verdict.
Okay.
But
Poor Ramirez. I heard it was kind of one thing after another with him.
yeah, that was.
A string of bad decision making.
It was this image hosting service doesn't match up with this other one. It was if he wanted to kill her, she would have died. What else? Trying to force an EMS. Yeah, Jamal tortured someone and slit their throat, and he said, "This seems more like active torture. If he had intent to kill, the wound would have been fatal."
But that's not how that works.
Yeah,
That's kind of insane.
Then what else was up? Trying to force an EMS to break Pippa. There's one other one. What was it? Oh, the Revel Chivo one. That was it. That was the other one.
Oh yeah.
Wait, was that the obstruction?
Obstruction. Yeah.
Who pushed that charge again?
Toby and or Crystal.
I'm so that should have never been a fucking ruling. Holy fuck.
No, but now we have the River Chivo suing them, and the relief requested is Toby has to go 1 week without driving the Penumbra, and Crystal has to go 1 week of actually driving. That's the relief they're requesting.
Wait, what case?
Rebel Chivo versus Toby Jones and Crystal Clear.
I like that. I could get on board if they lose that case.
Okay. My only demand is it's not a consecutive week. They'll have to pick days. In fact, Toby in the passenger seat of the Penumbra while Crystal's driving a Penumbra.
I think it should be consecutive just to get it out the way.
No, I think that's too punishing.
It's 7 days.
Well, yes, but I'm not gonna lie. If I was tasked with doing something for an entire week, that would just be mind-numbing to me. Not that this would be, but like, I don't know.
The possibilities. He could spend more time in L1. He could go on bicycle patrol. I think people miss the wonder of bicycle patrol, by the way. I think people see it as a punishment when in actual fact it's way more fun than anything else.
I do miss bike patrol. Viv, do you remember the time years ago when we had a Segway?
No.
Oh, I miss it. We did.
Oh my
and it was
god,
so,
I would love that.
The Segway was so satisfying because you'd pull someone over, had lights and sirens, and quite frankly, if they wanted to flee, there was nothing you could do to stop them.
Again, it's the same on a bike. People actually pull over for a bicycle.
Yeah.
And then light
Sit
them
in the
up,
corner.
and they will pull over because I can pull the disappointed me voice over the megaphone, and then they feel fucking terrible for not stopping.
Oh my god, I just looked at Haley in the corner, and I was like, well, I didn't realize how short he was. He's just sitting.
He is kind of short. I think he's only 5'8".
Wait, really?
I don't know. You might have to ask him on this one.
I don't know.
Is 5'8" short?
I mean, it's like
64 centimeters?
No.
You got that conversion down?
No.
No.
169 is 5'7".
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all got the mental conversions on the ready?
Yeah.
Well, hold up. Whoa. Then what's 6 foot?
6 foot's 180.
180.
Okay. All right. Interesting that everyone knows this.
You guys deal with feet. You don't do.
I'm not a foot person.
No, I don't mean like. I mean feet and inches. You know.
Oh.
Foot and inch. Feet and inch.
Yeah. Yep. I'm
This isn't just
5'10".
some weird things. She wants to step on people, and now she's talking about feet.
And inches.
It's been a long week. It's been a long week.
It's Wednesday, Viv.
I know. It's been a long week.
It has been a long week, actually. It's been the same length as every other week, but it's been a long one.
We're only halfway through, too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Wait, it's Wednesday. It's hump day. It's the hump of the week.
Yeah, as I said, half.
It's all downhill from here. Okay, I have a question.
okay.
I have a question. When people say downhill, is the perception that it's getting easier or worse?
Easier.
Easier.
Easier. It's quicker.
Yeah, but when
depends on the context.
Yeah, because it could certainly go either way. Like things are going downhill, like that. That sounds not good.
Going bad.
Because like if something goes off a cliff, you're going down, but you know,
No.
that's bad.
I don't imagine it being a cliff.
I hope it's not a cliff.
I don't know the Frodo cases tonight.
I'm afraid of heights.
Oh no.
Oh, that is. I won't be here for that one.
That'll be a good one. But I too will not be present. Ooh, a Furia. I ain't seen one of those in a while. You know what other vehicle I haven't seen in a while? A Pariah.
I don't know what either of those are. And I
Man.
never will.
Yeah, we're gonna forever be broke.
Have people went back to their old behavior because of VAFs yet?
What do you mean old behavior?
Are they buying cheap shells to put parts in, or are they still using ridiculously expensive
No,
cars?
okay, so they're still using them, and what's happening is they're then risking other vehicles getting VAF'd to try and get said vehicle out of being VAF'd.
Oh,
So
they're evolving.
we found that like on occasions where we're only VAFing one vehicle, we've ended up VAFing 3 because they're trying to get the vehicle out of the VAF, but the
So
VAF
they've got
can be
bomber
expunged. Like,
yeah,
I don't it's miles better than what was ever really in position, and that they're acting like it's the worst one.
I have a hot take. I don't think street racing should be considered because it's turning like, okay, let's be frank. Most criminals already have a gun in their person, and if they know it's going to get VAF'd, they're just going to think to themselves, if that
Why not
financial
shoot?
hit is going to happen anyway, exactly.
Yeah,
And
why
then-
not shoot? I'm gonna get fapped anyways. Why not?
Well, I mean, obviously the additional charges on top of that, but like, for a lot of people, they don't really care.
to be fair, the arbitration
meager
Angel did
compared to
propose
losing your vehicle, which could be
like,
$1 million or more.
street racing VAFs being cheaper to expunge, but then because Remedy didn't agree, none of that got implemented.
Yeah, see that this is what I mean. Like there was ways of having this really good actually for people, and
I think car jail for street racing. Car jail should have been a thing.
Car jail
Yeah,
used to
VAF for
exist.
street race
That's
does seem a little egregious.
car jail literally existed before. If your vehicle already had 4 strikes on it and it was getting a violent felony, which say was 3, your vehicle was technically held for 7 days. And what would happen is, for every day you wanted it released early, you would pay a fee. So let's change it to 10 strikes, hypothetically. I had 7, it just got 3. When you would go to the impound lot, say it was $13K per strike on the first day, like the same day, if you wanted to unimpound it, it was $130,000. Wait, how much did I say it was per strike? Did I say 13K?
Something like that, yeah.
It'd be $130,000 plus the original impound cost. So let's say $5,000. The second day, it'd be $13,000 less. The day after, $13, $13,000 less.
Yeah.
Over until it hit the original $5K violent felony fee, and those strikes would add up over time. And that's what the penalty was. It was essentially a fee to unimpound early.
Yeah, we've
I am
asked for that
happier with
multiple
this
times.
system than
And,
the one where like cops could technically just randomly take your car, whatever. But I do think street racing should be in a different category than shooting a cop in the face.
Yeah, I agree. But additionally, we've always like a lot of people failed to realize that the original VAF legislation quite literally had built-in protections. Right, there had to be the 3 instances. I don't even know if there were any cases where it didn't stem from like there being multiple instances.
There was a ruling that I was present at for the old VAF legislation where a judge said, "Well, you didn't prove any of these others, but there's this one, so I'm going to go ahead and seize the car."
that was Ramirez. We filed him.
Okay, that's a fluke. That's a fluke.
Okay.
That's a fluke. But like, what I mean is like, it's one of those just because we could doesn't mean we did or should. So if the intent was to go into those cases with a single case, quite frankly, I would have taken issue with it.
This light is beautiful.
Yes.
And part of the reason why it was left to where one incident could is because under the old VAF legislation, if you did terrorism in your car or like got away from terrorism in the car, that's just one VAF.
Yeah, I mean, I do like the cutouts for the additional stuff. For me, I would much rather, if it's going to get VAF'd for street racing specifically, either there is a cutout for a street racing VAF thing, but it not also I don't know. I don't know how it can be
that was the thing
done.
Ventura proposed to Angel that Angel was on board with in the arbitration.
And then it just got shoved.
Like they would equate to the same in terms of season the car, but in terms of expunging the VAFs, it would have been a street racing VAF, a violent felony VAF, and then a violent felony VAF that resulted in actual harm. To differentiate between like taking a hostage for a bank and like shooting the hostage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And we asked for that old system that you explained, Rhodes, multiple times, and the impound guy is very adamant. No.
Yeah, and that was also based on the vehicle price. Actually, no, it was the class of vehicle, which I mean was dependent. No, it wasn't dependent on whatever the class of vehicle was. That specifically had a value associated with it. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
I mean, like 90% of cars today are Ask Your Ex, so like that wouldn't really be.
Yeah, I also have an unpopular opinion. I think there should be vehicle asset fees. And I don't think that they need to be anything egregious.
Yeah.
But they're just being an ongoing cost.
I honestly don't disagree with you as long as job vehicles aren't counted. Like, I don't have to pay an asset fee on this Sadie truck I used once.
No, I 100% agree with you. But do you remember how it was before? Where, like, you had two S-Class vehicles and, like, the second one you had was, say, twice the cost? Or maybe it was the third one? Like, the first two were, I don't know, it was something like that.
If you did something similar to properties, that might also cut down on the real
You
estate
know
market
what?
being
That's a
insane.
good shout. That's a real good fucking shout.
Oh look, the mayor is promoting her music career.
What?
Nice. Look on top.
Oh, I have therapy in 23 minutes.
I'm over here, so I don't have to shout.
I'm ready to go.
Like,
British, not British Cup.
Honey,
being
you can't go to
sent
jail.
out?
I'm going to therapy in 23 minutes.
You're not gonna even wait for the verdict?
No, my shift engine in 22 minutes, chat.
Are you avoiding
Oh my
going to
God.
therapy with your?
I didn't even schedule the therapy. The mayor scheduled it for me.
Why does that one work?
Robbie, you're gonna have to process Dark for his contempt.
Oh, thank you.
Was it 15?
I don't know.
15,
Get
Honey,
the judge on the phone.
honey, I'll visit for
15 months each and 25k each.
So 50k in total, 30 months in total.
Now that last one you got fucked on.
I know. They each got a tiny penis. It happens.
If I twat that out from outside the courthouse, will I get contempt?
Eve's the one in charge.
Yeah, but it won't
You might
have
get-
been
you
in
might get
court.
You might get dark more contempt by proxy.
That's true. That's true.
At this point, I want contempt.
All I did was
judges
eavesdrop.
before we
He
sign
should
in.
have spoken quieter. Not my fault. That.
The problem wasn't you eavesdropping, Doc. It was you broadcasting it to the court.
Okay, fair point. Fair point.
No, the talking out loud part.
What was the first one? What did you
Does
say?
that booed Sean as he came up?
Boo!
Listen, the guy's a villain. What do you want me to do? That's what you
Doc,
do.
come on, man.
You did boo after an immediate warning. Like it was literally the next thing that was said.
Yeah, and
after
then
the
because
warning.
then I had to tell you you're going to jail. And you
Yeah,
said,
I didn't know there
hear
was a
that bit.
jail.
I was
I
like,
thought it was
they
just a
just
fine.
fucking said it, Doc. Oh my god.
Honey,
Ignorance of the law, Doc.
I'll visit. I'll visit. Conjugal visit. I don't think it.
Visit me.
I will. But I'm
Rose
gonna.
knows the DOC up there. It's fine.
I was gonna say you should be fine. Didn't you lose all the prisoners yesterday?
No comment.
Yeah, it
Oh.
should be nice and empty for him.
Ooh.
There, so come send me out.
What?
Wait, was.
Robbie.
Fuck.
Huh?
Wait, how do I know about that and you don't?
Yeah, there was a jailbreak.
I was just texting Angela. Hold on.
Wait, did you not know about that?
Just
Who?
making sure it's.
What do you know, Sean? Tell us what you know.
Ah, tell us everything you know,
there's nobody in the
Sean.
prison apparently.
Some people.
There's definitely people in prison because there is shit.
Honey, I would get a contempt charge to be there with you, but I have therapy.
Please don't. Yeah, please don't.
You could have therapy in the prison.
Not opposed.
It was a nice break.
Did you 10-7 jail?
What, Jack?
He did do that, yeah.
Reel it in, dog.
I didn't
Don't
do
make me pull
anything.
out the dabs. Don't make me pull out the dabs.
Which report is this going in?
Falconer, what was that?
You'd have to make one.
Alright.
Just look at that. The number.
Oh. Too long. I didn't read it, but I know exactly what it says. And I had to scroll for too long.
Why does party have judge robes?
I don't know.
Because there's no mayoral robes. I don't know why there's no
Sean,
mayoral
just a
guard.
heads up. If you are awarded any money, you are not getting paid. And I say this because there's a Fleeka IT issue with our bank account. As soon as it's resolved, if you're owed any money, you will be paid. This has nothing to do with the mayor. I don't want that to...
Doc, there's your bill.
How much was he billed?
50K.
50K.
Honey, are you in debt?
I'll go to the casino, I swear.
Honey, can I check your bank account?
Yeah. I don't think I'm in debt there.
Can I check it?
Oh, God.
Honey, you're dead! No! Wait, hold on. Wait. Honey, I'm texting you money.
Really rough times in the LSPD. Don't be looking at me.
Fuck, you've got to subsidize yourself whilst you're on
I need
duty.
a loan
Remember.
I need a loan, Shaw.
Honey, I sent you money via text. Robbie, get him out of cuffs. Let him respond.
I broke him, don't worry.
You better accept it. If you don't accept it, it goes nowhere.
Nice try. Nice try, man. Why? Why
Are you
not me?
no longer in debt?
What I do?
You check him.
You're banned from the casino.
What I do?
I have 12 grand, 12.5
What I
grand.
do,
there.
though?
For being good at arguing with me.
Wait, top of the hour? I won't be here. I have therapy.
Doc, you'd have double that if you just put it on red and hit.
I'm sure
Yeah,
there
sure,
is
this is
like,
nowhere.
You ready to go, Doc?
Yeah, I'm ready. Take me outside. I don't want to be shit in front of all.
No,
all
send him
these
here. I need to
people.
see this.
You can just come outside. It's a public courthouse.
Don't give him the shit.
You guys can just follow it.
Can someone go out there and take a picture of that happening?
But nice knowing you guys.
I love you. Listen, I'll wait for you.
Listen, long distance ain't that bad, Rhodes, okay? It's not that bad.
It's not really long distance, bro.
Yeah, listen.
Jamestown's a
there's
Boulder
no-
Brook is a fair distance.
There's nothing illegal about conjugal visits. I will be showing up.
He's screaming up there.
Yeah, he's screaming at me.
What's he screaming? My husband!
I think I heard him say, "You can't do this to me," is what I just heard.
I'm stuck!
You need to take it slow with these
This
checks.
sounds like a reiteration of like a few movie scripts out there.
Don't do this shit.
Honey, I'm coming!
Honey, he built me twice. He built me twice.
You did what?
Give him daps. Give him daps.
Well, hold on. He can unbill. He can undo his wrong.
I've already
I got my
unbilled
money
it.
back.
Wait, hold on. Let me check your bank account. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I'm not actually.
Honey, don't worry. I'll be there for a conjugal visit.
Yeah.
I got this.
I can't believe this has happened.
Doc, do you have any questions,
going to jail.
comments,
Just
or
send
concerns?
me off, pig.
Fucking what?
Sell him before he gets to say anything back.
I'll see you in my office tomorrow.
I love
Doc.
you, and I'll be waiting for you.
Enjoy your conjugal
I hope, hope your jail's cold.
Oh my god.
He's going to jail.
Oh my god.
They dragged him away, kicking and screaming. I'm sure he'll live, Rhodes. I'm sure he won't die or be killed, okay? I'm sure he'll live.
My husband got sent to jail.
Did you give Rhodes did you give him a contempt for yelling conjugals?
Like, jail and seeing
Wait, I didn't get a contempt.
No,
Oh,
you didn't.
I'm thinking about giving it to you because you're yelling about conjugals.
Okay, listen. I have a therapy session scheduled by the mayor without my knowledge in 15 minutes. So I can't.
Oh, so you want contempt so you can get out of it. Got it. Wink, wink.
I don't think a call in the current standing with the mayor's office saying I'm in prison is going to be good. So no, I don't want to go to jail.
I mean, hey, it's quiet there right now.
Well, we're back, so you don't have the power now, Eve.
God damn it.
Please, you guys just put my husband in debt.
Well, he kind of posed.
How is he in debt?
We're not rich!
I think that's an understatement.
Switch your addiction to something better. Have you tried
Where's
cocaine?
Opal?
Can someone
Say the top of the
311
hour,
for
so she
Opal?
might be coming back for the top of the hour.
You know how
Oh,
in,
then we'll wait.
in Britain, Margaret Thatcher got nicknamed the Milk Snatcher because she took children's free milk away. I mean, maybe you could start something with Finley like that.
Wait, if Opal shows up early, will it be will it be said early, or what?
As long as everyone's here, we can do it earlier.
It's just Opal then.
We can just wait a bit. Hey Rhodes.
Yeah.
Santana said that you guys chose that life.
Wait, how'd you find that out?
Because he said it yesterday in the fucking downstairs.
He repeated it?
He repeated it.
Oh, okay. Well, I want you to know, and I'll say this publicly, the mayor informed me that it was a misunderstanding, to which I had to remind her no one misunderstood. It must have been a miscommunication.
Well, he said you guys are getting reimbursed half, and that's about it.
But getting half, take it or leave it?
It was half, take it or leave it. That is what he stated.
All fuckers moving like the fucking mafia here.
Yeah, he said he didn't really like what you guys did yesterday, apparently, in your meeting.
Don't worry. I have an appropriate GIF.
Run!
But if you want to talk about more of
Viv,
it,
I twatted. I know I'm shouting. I know I'm shouting. I'm angry.
Everybody calm down right now, please.
But if you want to talk about
Stop
more
licking
of
my
it,
No, Rhodes, get more hysterical.
Stop panicking.
Hello, unknown number. How can I help?
he said some wild things.
Oh, I can hear you, honey. You sound like you're in a tunnel. How are they treating you?
I'm not alone in here. There's somebody else is here. It's Bovice.
Bovice is in there?
He's oh my god, he's coming. Oh my god, he's coming.
Oh god, did the phone go dead?
It did. It did.
Conjugal visit may end up being like.
Oh god, that's wild.
Guys, don't worry. My husband knows what he's doing.
Punch and smoke.
All right, all parties here. You guys want to get it started early?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, please.
Opal. You good?
Yep. I'm good.
I was like,
Ooh, Your Honors, just a heads up. This is important. There's a Fleeka IT issue with our account. We won't be able to pay if we owe anything until that's resolved, which should hopefully be in the next 24 hours.
okay, well, that's noted.
But it's out of our control.
Yep, that
Sounds not good enough.
Whole other court case coming right up.
Yeah, Sean can sue Fleeka.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think I want to do that.
Go back.
I think it'll at least set a precedent for the amount that you're due each day till
All right. I'm going to go ahead and get us called back into session. We do have a verdict for the case that we were hearing today, Civil 57, Sean McQuillan versus the LSPD. Now, after reviewing the evidence and testimonies heard here today, the court has reached a verdict. There were 3 allegations of rights violations remaining to be evaluated, each one a violation of the constitutional right to privacy, which is further legislated by the search and seizure legislation that governs how both subpoenas and search warrants and their subsequent required notifications are handled. The search and seizure legislation that was active at the time, 9203, was enacted in July of 24, in effect until May of 25, states clearly that law enforcement agencies are required to notify the citizens named in a search warrant within a 72-hour time period of executing the warrant unless delayed notice is granted, at which point this time period shall fall under the delayed notice time. They must share the signed search warrant to the citizens involved permanently via the phone documents app.
For the matter of Sergeant Dark's failure to notify Mr. McQuillan regarding report 18719, the court agrees there was a failure to notify Mr. McQuillan properly, and no proof was given to show otherwise. However, the court will be finding the LSPD not liable for this failure, as Richard Dark was acting in his capacity as a marshal and not an LSPD officer.
For the matter of Senior Officer Larry Johnson's failure to notify Mr. McQuillan regarding report 11845, the court finds the LSPD liable for this failure. Mr. Johnson's sworn statement not only states he cannot recall much of the subpoena, but also states he cannot even recall if he delivered it or not. Additionally, no evidence was provided by the defense to show that it was provided.
For the matter of former Officer Dominic Rhodes' failure to notify Mr. McQuillan regarding report 10433, the court finds the LSPD liable as the then High Command took responsibility for the matter following the removal of Mr. Rhodes from the department. Failure to notify is just that, a failure to notify. With no proof otherwise provided by the defense, the liability is clear.
For these incidents where the LSPD violated Mr. McQuillan's rights by failing to properly notify him of these subpoenas, the court is assessing a penalty of $400,000 for each count, for a total of $800,000 due to Mr. McQuillan as remedy for violating his constitutional rights. That is the order of the court.
And then more coming from the marshals soon.
If you want to talk, you can talk.
And I'm going to get it posted on the docket so it's reviewable.
Also, Harvey, you got a contempt that you got to serve.
Yeah.
Oh God, you guys are going to starve now.
So just
Q. I go really quick. Rose, mine's like a 5-second blip. Actually, you've got somewhere to be. Go first. Go first. Go first.
I was just asking like how the number was determined.
How
for a
long
notif-
it took? These are 2 years that there was no notification given.
So it's not for the violation itself. Was there like a per day penalty?
There was not a per day penalty. Instead of going with the per day penalty, we went with a flat amount per violation because they were both so old. A per day penalty would have just made it astronomical no matter how it was calculated. The flat rate we arrived at, we went back to the first pretrial conference that we had where there was a settlement amount offered that was a flat rate per incident that was offered by Bailey that was rejected by the LSPD. And that was where we started calculating from to figure a fair amount.
Wait, hold on. The fair amount was determined based on Bailey's original offer?
It was our determination on the amount. We looked back at the deliberation notes, or not deliberation notes, back at the pretrial notes, referencing that. We came up to a thought process of ourselves, and we came to the flat amount of $400,000 each. If we went with a per day, like Bailey was doing, he was calculating at $5,000 per day. Even at $1,000 per day, that's still a lot.
Okay, but I'm trying to logically think this through for a failure to notify and how that is being valued more than like... don't get me wrong,
His right to privacy was violated.
Anybody. That's crazy.
Right? With these subpoenas. They were violated. Stuff was gone through.
Well, hold on.
Temporarily suspended. Temporarily suspended.
Correct.
But
So
the
it was
failure to notify based on that is that.
Okay, but you've essentially assigned a value no different than if we had just looked through his phone without a subpoena. Because if we're just going with his rights were violated, flat amount, not that I'm saying we should just go violate someone's rights, but if we're assigning the same value as if we had...
If you're going to say that it's going to happen and somebody else is going to say, oh, well, mine were violated, here's a day, I get 400,000. No, that's not what's going to happen.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I get, instead of a subpoena, I go through his phone without a warrant, without a subpoena. His rights were violated. Is he getting $400,000? Because again, we're not talking about a failure of filing for a subpoena. It was the notification of the subpoena. I don't know if there was... I mean, it was... You clearly stated it was 400K per instance, but to me, that's mind-numbing for the failure of notification, not the actual violation of, like...
400K per incident is for a combination of the violation and the time that the violation stood there. If someone was to come today and say, you know, they weren't notified of one that happened back in February, it would not be nearly that amount. But because these stood for over a year in the most recent one, and nearly 2 years in the older ones, this is you have no way of knowing that this stuff happened until you're notified of it. You don't know when officers have had a warrant to look through your phone. There's nothing that tips you off until you're notified. So that rights violation couldn't even begin to be being addressed until he was informed of it.
I'm going to also ask you, do you think this is setting precedent?
I absolutely think that people are going to see this and try to mimic exactly what was done today, yeah.
Well, it doesn't set precedent, so everything is weighed accordingly.
I'm going to be frank, and this isn't me trying to be rude, but the everything is weighed accordingly stuff is, again, I'm just being frank here. I'm not going to say a cop-out for a valid answer, but 9 times out of 10, it is stated, quite frankly, as I can't really provide you an answer right now, and this is what we're going to state instead. It's kind of like, frankly, it's a non-answer.
With the amended amounts that Bailey requested in his pretrial motion, with the $3.1 million for the one from the 24th of August, the $2.96 million from the one from 21st of September, and the $2.6 million for the 8th of April. Now, the 8th of April one, yes, that's the dark one, so that's just not being included. But we still have the $3.1 million and $2.96 million. So let's just round those easily and just call it $6 million flat.
So you're a firm belief that if all 5 of those cases were valid, he should be receiving $2 million.
With the length of time that his rights were violated before he was notified, I think that's a reasonable amount, honestly, yes.
I feel as though we're missing the point here. Listen, I have somewhere to be, so I'm gonna call it there. But y'all have a wonderful day. I'll ensure that he's paid the $800,000. Sean, I imagine that's just payable to your account.
I guess I can't ask for cash, can I?
No, we won't be paying that in cash.
Bank transaction, so
It will be a bank transaction.
Do you want to pay it to me?
No, it'll be paid to Sean.
I mean,
oh, he's 100% in debt more than the 800K.
Perfect.
Oh, this is awesome. This is so awesome. Oh my god.
Hey,
I hate
question.
this whole people trying
you-
to get around like things.
Do you
being put in their
plan
fucking
do you plan on
background.
suing him? Because if they value,
I thought about it. I thought about it.
please
but
do.
That was. I feel like that was
We're
just the way
assigning
to go.
$400,000 per instance for failure to notify.
As Opal asked you, she asked me. She asked if we wanted her to do a judicial appeal up for the amounts. That have been assigned because we've just been talking about it. Opal got sued for 150K for shooting someone with no reason to shoot them. Chris Watt got sued for 200K for blowing somebody up in the back of his cruiser. 400K per subpoena.
Appeal it.
Not
Appeal it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Opal,
by the end of the day.
Opal, your payment is $400,000 for this with hazard pay.
I'll be
There's no fucking shot he's making more than you in this shit. I have therapy to be at.
Wait, no, I gotta catch you guys up about something.
How do I go this way? Yeah, my blood sugar's fine now.
Chief, is this time?
Yeah, I'm heading to therapy.
Should I come with?
Yes, hop in.
Thank you. Bye.
Sorry, I had to question the justification behind the amounts because the math just isn't mathing that someone's being paid $400,000 per incident for failure to notify. When we're not talking about their rights being violated in the sense of we did it without approval. We had approval. Their rights were suspended technically, right? Like that's the entire concept. But the notification part, like I would 100% agree with this ruling if it was us looking into this man's phone without a warrant. But that is not what happened.
That was approved like this says, yeah. Got you. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear properly from Dark, but it was just for example, grant. Was it like a grant thing that the mayor took it from? Or
I
was it from the
believe
PD?
so, but I'm not 100% certain.
As long as the PD didn't pay for it, that makes no sense to me.
Okay. Hello?
Very considerate. You sacrificed your space so someone else can get in the car.
Hello? Oh, CC, I'm just real angry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Of course I'm fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm not affected by words or anything else you're throwing at me. Like, was that
Good.
even a punch? Can't tell.
I'm glad you can't. Hello. Come on in. Come on in, CC. You're with me. Oh, it's cozy. Cozy and new.
very
Is anyone in
comfy.
here? If so, I can't see anyone.
Yeah.
Everyone can adjust. Where'd Finley go? Oh!
These pants.
Oh, there's no... I'm so confused. What in the... Oh.
It's not about the space or the people you're doing it with.
Oh, I was so lost.
Of course they're here.
Am I... I can't hear anyone. CC, can you hear him?
I do. Can they? Or like...
Hello?
Really can't hear.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, I
Hey,
can
Rose, how
finally
you
hear
doing?
people. Well, I'm pissed.
You lost, didn't you? That court case. I knew you would.
Do you want to know what the ruling was?
Did they say? Wait, I gotta ask you. Did they say anything about the previous search and seizure legislations when these violations allegedly happened?
I mean, it was written almost identically, but
then yeah, you're correct. You're correct. That was the
they
only
ruled
loophole.
400 grand per incident, and there was only 2. They started with 5. 2 were
about the dark one?
disproven. The third one, the Marshall one, we weren't found liable for. But they decided 400 grand per incident, not for the rights violation, but for the lack of notification. In my opinion, 400 grand would...
That's a rights violation. though.
Well,
Lack of
yes. Well,
notification
okay.
is the rights
Yes, but I want to be clear. I would have been content with 400 grand per incident if we went through someone's fucking phone without a warrant. That's a different fucking thing altogether. But the sole, like, just not being notified, and we don't even fucking know, because that shit could have been 2 years ago. Anywho.
Yeah, but that's why it's on us to like punish the people that can't even do the basics of their jobs, you know?
And if you're saying it was written identically, it says in the legislation that they have to be notified and there has to be some type of written signed document. And that falls, in my opinion, that falls on the government agency that issues it out. They should have a receipt for it.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. I mean, there should be a receipt.
Funnily enough, the only 2 we were liable for, one of them, officer was fired. The second one, officer's been MIA for 6 months.
Ooh, dirty Dom.
Can't even get it back in blood.
Hey, it's a blonde boy summer road. Hey, you want a drink?
Did you dye your hair?
Up.
What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
did for the summer. Now, my dye job's way better than yours.
Hello?
You got that fucking Dijon mustard fucking... You looking like mustard, motherfucker.
He's
That's
like
what you looking like.
He's a matte blonde. You're like a You're like a fucking.
No.
Glossy
Basically, first off, how dare you? Second off, the base is still very much a light, like a light brown, but the highlighted tips are platinum to accentuate. I can tell that you're not a man who understands fucking fashion. No wonder your hair looks like such shit.
Yeah, Carmine, when is Silas replacing you?
Never. Never.
Okay, if you say so. If you say so. I didn't realize we were having a therapy session, by the way.
Maybe.
Did you know that's what this is?
A therapy session?
A therapy
I
session.
did,
One
but
is
I
needed.
forgot.
I'm gonna be honest. I think one is needed from what I heard.
One is needed?
I think it is necessary.
Hello?
Well, you have a problem with
Hopefully you know.
communication, Rhodes.
Yeah,
I mean, what do you want me to
know
tell
what
you, man?
I have a problem with communication.
You got
Not
a problem
him.
with communication, man.
Fred, I think
Didn't
this all
used to
stemmed
have
from the
this
fact
problem.
that I was asked in our first meeting how things were with other departments. I said BCSO 10 out of 10, Marshals 10 out of 10, ODPD 8 out of 10.
Who the fuck said 8 out of 10?
Wait, how
Me,
are
I
we
said 8 out of 10.
Or what if you take my name out of it?
The
then
marshals
what's the
suck.
rating?
Yeah, but we have good relations with them.
You know, there's a amphib or whatever. You know those little green bugs that sit on leaves. Those little
Yeah,
green
what
bugs that
about
sit on-
them?
Some of them live on these plants.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Tink. Hello, guys.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Mayor.
Well, Anybody else, please be reminded that this is a session for Rhodes and Pred. You know, where you guys are brother departments.
Fuck yeah.
And both chief. So I want you guys to have a working relationship.
We were brothers. We ain't brothers no more.
Damn, that shit was deep.
Okay, that
Well,
was
yes.
He
that was
my
a bit
brother,
that was
but
a bit
now
uncalled
he
for.
ain't my brother no more, man.
I'm just dead to you.
You're not dead to me. You're just not my brother.
More chopped liver than dead.
How do you guys want to do this? Do you guys want to be sitting here? Do you guys want her to be behind the bar?
I'd rather be sitting down over here and not at the bar.
Okay.
So I will say
How
I
else
do
am I
plan on
supposed to get my
talking
drinks?
to both of you individually, without anybody like present in the room, so there's no like confusion. So who would like to talk first? If that's okay.
I can talk first.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. You want to go downstairs with me?
Oh wait, we're not doing it. I'll talk in front of everybody. I don't
Yeah, I'll
care.
also talk in front of everyone. That's fine.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Positive. I've got nothing to hide. I'm an open book.
That's some
All
leadership
right.
shit
Well,
right there.
just make sure
I
that you
got
two don't
some
talk over each other, please. Okay.
I got some
Yeah,
shit
that won't
to
be a
hide,
problem
but
with me. It might be with Pred.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out
I
as
can
we go.
choose my space.
All right. Well, in that case, you want to go ahead and get started?
Yeah, what do you want me to talk about?
And I'm not standing here, so I can.
Okay. Let's start off with your relationship with each other. When did it start, and how was it in the beginning compared to now?
Oh man, me and Rhodes, you know, we started off kind of like his frenemies. You know what I mean? He was always telling me what to do. I was always, you know, doing drugs on duty or beating people in alleyways or putting dollar signs on the rims of my Taurus, you know, but then, you know, I got an opportunity. You know, I got an opportunity to build something, take something that everybody hated and thought was a waste of time and turn it in something great, into something grand. And I knew that I needed someone to level me out a little bit if I was going to succeed. I know what type of man I am. I am a fucking whirlwind. I'm like a werewolf, except I'm like always the wolf, and rarely I turn into a human
Chief.
being.
Wolf, not wolf.
Wolf.
That's a
The
noise.
wolf.
Wolf is the noise they make.
Hey,
Wolf
whoa,
is
whoa,
what they
whoa! If
are.
I can't interrupt him, Carmine, you shut your fucking mouth.
I'm sorry. It annoyed me. It's like when he says water. It's fucking
Let me
annoying.
make this clear. This is a therapy session between Rhodes and Kyle. I will ask anyone to leave here.
I'm sorry. I'll keep quiet. My
I
bad.
will
I'm
also
sorry. No more
ask for
outbursts.
people to
My bad.
leave,
My
too.
bad. My bad.
Perfect.
Yeah,
So,
please continue.
so there I was. I got this opportunity. You know, I got a phone call from the governor. He said, "Hey, listen, I'm going to rig the election so that you can win because you're the best choice." Like, I knew ahead of time. And I was like, "So you want me to pretend to be excited and happy?" Yeah, we need you to do that. And I was like, "Okay, fine then. I'll be excited and happy." And then the Russians called. And then they said, "Das Vidania, Privyet. We've rigged the election. We've siphoned 1 million votes towards you. Guten Tag." I think that's German. I don't know. Listen, I've been drinking. Anywho, there I was. And I was like, I need someone to mellow me out. Someone to liven me up. Someone to balance me out on this seesaw of life. And I was like, there's no one better than Matt Rhodes. I mean, everybody likes Matt Rhodes. He's a great guy. He's a great guy until he got chief of police and fucked me over. And now I just wish he was fucking dead. Now I just have these fantasies, these delusions where it's like he's sitting in his chair and I got my mask on with the turtleneck and I got the piano wire and he's sitting in his chair and he goes to turn around real quick because he can sense that something is amiss. But in that time frame, the wire's already around the neck and I'm just behind him. And the last thing that he sees is my blue eyes. You know, and then I wake up and I feel so happy because I'm like, yeah. And then the depression hits. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. This is awful. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. You know, we can't even have basic conversations. I'll be like, Matt, Vivian, why? Why did these people get fired? Well, they got fired because the command team didn't trust them, Kyle. Let it go. All right, well, hold up. I'd like to just know why they didn't trust him. This might be beneficial information to me. You don't need to know that. I do need to know that. I do need to know that. It's basic. It's not hard. I need to know that. And then, get this. Richard Dark pulls all of our permissions to see all the fucking reports for ODPD. There's a whole thing about it. There's a whole thing. The guy gets one dap. What he did is a felony. He did a felony. He gets one dap. Then we've had several conversations about Aaron Carter, how dog shit she is. I'm sure we all know how dog shit Aaron Carter is. We all know. We all know it. Aaron Carter's dumb. Dumb. And every single time it's just, Aaron Carter ain't doing it. And it's just like, you can't win with these people. There's no communication. We're not able to communicate. Why can't we just communicate? I thought this was supposed to be the LSPD that depreded itself and we're gonna hold people accountable. And you know something? We're gonna make sure that these cops aren't fucking around. You got cops fucking around. You got cops doing crime. And you're not doing anything about it. What was the point? What was the point? There was none. There was no point. What's the fucking question again?
No, you pretty much answered it spot on. Okay. I'm just writing this down. Okay, so you did bring up something, and I'm not quite sure if you specified what it was, right?
The news today.
Oh no. I know I shouldn't interrupt.
Is gonna change. I close my eyes, begin to pray
as tears of joy stream down my face with arms wide open.
That is a jam.
Under the sunlight. What were you asking me again?
Actually,
welcome
I think I got my
to this
answer.
place.
Next.
I'll show you
All right,
everything.
sir, please. Okay,
Sorry,
Rhodes, if you would like to step up to the mic, we can hear from you now.
We listen and we don't. Oh, sorry.
Okay, it's the same thing, right? So, tell me about your relationship and compare it to where you are now.
The start, I mean, if we're talking like the beginning, Pred was nothing more than like, Pred just wanted to go against the grain for the longest time. I remember when we had to come up with the fucking, oh man, this is so many years ago. The fucking like union essentially to pay for vehicle repairs, and even though it made the most logical sense, I remember Pred wanting to just go against the grain and argue against it, even though it was like the only solution at the time. And then Pred, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Then we became friends, and I fairly consistently tried keeping him out of trouble.
Sir, are you alright? Do you need
Pred?
some water?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna put some food and drinks.
So we ended up becoming really good
good.
friends, and long story short, Pred and I were we had a great working relationship because he was crazy and I was logical. But together, he would do the crazy things and I'd pull him to center. And we created easily one of the most successful departments the state has ever seen. And that lasted for years. We'd get kicked down and we'd be right back up there over and over and over again. It didn't matter if it was the fucking governor who did it. We'd be right back up there because there was no better fit. Then, 2.5 years ago, Skeleton Crew starts in this police department, and I make it clear I want nothing to do with command or high command. The only exception being I would do it alongside Pred. And then the opportunity finally presented itself, and Pred ended up becoming the chief of police. Asked me to be the assistant chief of police, to which, again, considering it was the only scenario in which I did it. No issues whatsoever. Pretty much up until Pred ended up getting charged with the felony and had to be removed. Obviously, we had to wait 30 days before anything could happen. We did push certain things just to get legislation either clarified or it was primarily to get legislation clarified. But he approached me one day and said that he wanted to come back as a captain. Now, I spoke with the remainder of high command and command at the time, and upon speaking with them, they did not feel it appropriate for him to return as a captain, considering he had just been charged with the felony. And so I, in a follow-up conversation, had to tell Pred, despite the fact that him and I had essentially been best friends over the course of many fucking years, we worked very fucking well with each other. I had to look him in the face and tell him, unfortunately, I can't entertain that right now. The most I can do is have you returned as an officer and work your way back up. And he said, absolutely not. I don't accept that. And he instead opted to create his own department. And to this day, I will openly admit, and have many times, I know if the roles were reversed, if Pred were in my situation and I was in his, he would have given me exactly what I wanted. Without a doubt, without hesitation. But unfortunately, my job as the chief of police is to do what's in the best interests of the LSPD. And considering everything, in everyone's stance, I couldn't just make him a captain. I couldn't give him what he wanted. Not without it being to the detriment of the PD. So here we are. And now Pred oftentimes complains to complain. You look at him the wrong way, he complains, he screams, if things don't go his way.
So it's not valid. So what I think is
I never said it wasn't valid, Pred.
That's what when you say he's complaining to complain, you're basically just invalidating everything I say.
So we're gonna get into that, but I want to make sure that we're not.
Yeah, we're gonna get into it, Pred. We're gonna get into it. Hold your fucking horses, pal.
Fuck you.
Mr. Pred, if you can't stay respectful during this, I'm gonna have to ask you to go downstairs while we figure this out.
And you know what? I'll say it. I fear right now that Pred no longer has someone to bring him back to fucking center. I think everyone eggs him on.
What are you trying to say? Why are you saying fuck me for? What the hell I do?
I don't think you're enough to bring him back to center.
Everybody needs a yes
are we
man,
adding another
okay?
person to this therapy session? Okay, I didn't think so. All right, continue, please.
Mine is your last fucking warning.
No, that was it. That was it.
That was
My
everything?
biggest fear right now
Carmine's last
is that Pred doesn't have anyone to bring him back to center.
Okay.
I don't think there are enough people in his department who are willing to tell him no, that's a bad fucking idea. They hear an ounce of what could have been like a joke, and they double, triple, quadruple down on it and never tell him, Pred, we can't do that.
Okay. Got it.
So yeah, the relationship between us, not exactly the best.
Yeah, because of you. Yeah,
Mr.
literally
Pred?
because of you.
Mr. Pred. All right. Anyways, Mr. Rose, I got that written down. Mr. Pred, I got your stuff written down as well. Okay, Mr. Rose, if you want to take a seat, give me 1 second. Okay. So overall, right, I'm gonna start off by saying that nothing is going to be fixed, handled, or understood to an extent in the first session, in which I feel like personally, and you can take this as you will, this shouldn't be only one session. Especially for the long history that you two have with each other. I feel like there's something that can be resolved here, and even maybe possibly healed. But that kind of determines on both of you and how much you're willing to put in.
Can I go back up there and say one more thing? One last thing. One last thing.
Go ahead.
He used to say if me and my husband weren't married, he would fuck us. And he no longer says that anymore.
Because
I have
if
a
I
similar
was
thing as
gay,
well.
I could do better than you.
That's not what you used to say, Pred!
But I'm starting to realize what a bitch you are.
That's fucked up and you know it.
Yeah, I know it. And guess what? I feel nothing.
He says this, but look at his hair. He's trying to be more like me.
No, this is because of Tourette. This is because of Tourette, actually.
I miss Tourette. I want
He
Tourette.
says something similar to me as well. I get it. But like, I don't need that. I'm good. I'm great.
Can she get a warning on the board too, please?
Yep, that's a warning.
The way he said, give me his green card. Don't need that. I'm good.
All right. So as I was saying, right, I do think that multiple sessions could definitely be very helpful. I really just want to do this to understand where you two are coming from, so we can kind of determine the next steps.
But CC, by the way, C, not Crystal. Thank you.
Wait, wow, Crystal.
No, it's Cece.
Double C is. Not talk about my size though.
Continue, honey, please.
Anyways, as I was saying, so I have some of these notes written down, and I'm gonna try to like connect them the best that I can. But like I said, I really wanted to emphasize that things are not going to be fixed in one session. You two are not going to be the best of friends again in one session. That is not what I'm looking to do either. Okay?
I understand.
Can I say something?
Of course.
Psychology is a lie. Psychology is a lie made up by American media to try and make you feel okay for the bad things that you do. Guess what? I am bad. I do the bad things because the bad things make me feel good. All right? There's nothing wrong with that. All right, you want to know something? I am fucking pissed off that people think they can go to school for 4 years and understand the machinations of my mind. You know how hard it is to make a microchip? Do you know how hard? Do you know the science of how they make a microchip?
I love Kyle. Holy
It is
fuck.
flabbergasting. I have watched the video 4 times. I still don't understand it, and I am a genius. My genius intellect cannot wrap my my arms around it. And you mean to tell me that you can read a book and understand people, but we can't even cure fucking cancer, but we can make a microchip with billions of little tiny transistors on it that you can't even fucking see? That are smaller than a fucking blood cell, that are smaller, that are like the size of a fucking atom?
Okay.
That's not true. That can't be. It's impossible. It is impossible.
Okay.
All right. I am a complex man. I am a god. I am better. I am the best. I am Dr. Manhattan.
Pred, just come over here and take a seat. Come take a seat.
Don't interrupt him. Don't interrupt him. I want him to get it all off his chest.
Wait, can I ask for something?
Yeah.
Can we have like a 60-second, like, I don't know, Rhodes and Kyle just like let everything out that they, like just like yell over each other and just let everything out that they wanted to say to each other,
Oh, that could get pretty chaotic.
I feel like they need chaotic a little
You
bit.
were my partner. I did everything for you, and in the end, you
I
fucked
could have
me!
still been your partner, but you decided to just
fucked
create
me!
your own department instead of working your way back up and earning
I
it.
don't need to work my way back up. I'm Kyle Bread. I am a god. Why am I going to work my way up
That's what I
when
thought,
I'm
but you
smarter than
actually
all
are.
of them? All of them are fucking stupid.
20 seconds.
Vin's not even a good guy.
Pred, I'm gonna say this one last
15
time.
seconds.
You have no one reeling you in, and you are gonna do some dumb shit to get yourself in trouble again.
9 seconds.
Nah. I don't need anybody reeling me.
Yes, you
in.
do.
You wanna know
That's why
something?
you had me
I'll
for
reel
years.
myself in.
Years,
Well, guess what?
Pred.
You
Years.
left me.
That's time.
You,
That's
you
time.
traitor.
The minute is up. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anywho, I don't even know where to continue from where we just left off.
I know where to continue.
That you have your
Carmine, you need to do a better job at reeling him back to center, pal. He is
okay, so are we
way off.
into this conversation or not? Because I feel like we should at this point.
Yeah, might as well. Might as well.
All right, in that case, I have a lot that I want to say.
I'm gonna add Carmine again because I tried to follow
somebody-
you, Fred. You pushed me away, and I'm not coming back.
I don't. What do you
okay?
mean? I don't know who you are. What do you mean? I don't
You
know.
always
I don't
said
know
that.
who you are.
I followed
Who
you, and
are
you
you?
pretend I didn't exist.
Can she not wait her fucking turn?
Actually, no, this is Cece's turn. Carmine Costello, wrong Cece. Get off the fucking stage. Cece, get up there. Get up there, Cece. No, wrong Cece. Wrong.
This is an MRPD.
Carmine, off the fucking stage, pal. It's Cece's turn. The real Cece.
Wait, yeah, they are.
How about we take turns?
Yeah. Yeah.
I go first.
There's
I'll
a
take
lot
beer.
to unpack, honey. There is a
Okay,
lot.
well,
to
we're not unpacking everything today.
True.
Right.
True.
So actually, Carmine and Cece, can y'all both get off the stage, please?
I can't believe this. You fucking stole this moment from me, Cece. I fucking hate you.
Wait, Crystal,
I'm going
Cece.
down. You're going down with me.
But I thought Carmine was
going
going
to
to speak.
Focusing on you two only, and we can add these two in for another session. But for right now, I'm just focusing on you two.
Okay.
Cece and Carmine, if either of you interrupt again, I will be asking you to leave. Okay. And also another thing, the reason why I wanted to do separate conversations without people in the room is so we can avoid possibly having a yelling match between the two of you. So if one of you decides to have an outburst again, I will be separating the two of you, and we'll be doing it like that. Okay?
It won't be coming from me.
All right.
We need a new therapist. This one sucks.
Hey,
I know she's your friend, but she fucking sucks. We need a new therapist.
No, she doesn't.
Why
What
do
the
you
fuck?
say that, though?
She
Have some
doesn't want us to
respect.
argue. She doesn't want us to fucking argue. That's why we do it. I'm only here because if we're not going to argue, we're actually going to try and work through our feelings. I'm not working through anything. I'm never changing. Ever. I wish you were dead, crystal clear. And fuck you, you traitor.
Yeah, I saw that spot.
I hate the two of you. I hate the two of you, and I hope the two of you gets what's fucking coming.
We never
hope the two
betrayed
of
you.
get what's
You're the
coming your
one
way.
who turned your back on us. And just because
I
it's
didn't
not
turn
what
my
you
back
want.
on nobody.
Actually, Rose, can I talk to you first? Can we come? Can we go downstairs, and then Finley, can you come with us?
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. Sorry, Cece.
Sorry, excuse me.
I'm never gonna change, ever, even if there's a fire.
You don't have
What the fuck? Have some respect. This is her office.
Did with your hair, Crystal?
Oh, you got it.
I'm surprised you noticed or even remembered that small brain of yours.
Okay.
maybe you
Go
just
ahead and
sit on the
take a
big
seat
chair.
wherever you feel best.
Oh, or a little chair.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand. So if you want to sit down.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you remember me or not?
I like this place.
All right. I feel like this might be a little bit easier.
Yeah, he likes the sound of his own voice.
Oh yeah, I can tell for sure.
No question.
There's a lot of passion with how he decides to go about things, from what I can tell. And I think that that's good to an extent, but I can definitely understand where you were coming from with needing someone to kind of hold him accountable and kind of bring him back to center. We all need someone like that. So I want to make sure that you know that what you said, I feel like, is very valid, and it also shows that you care about who he is as a person and what he brings to the table. And I think that's something that's very viable to know. So I applaud you for saying that, especially in front of him, because not many people would say stuff like that about someone that they used to be really close with.
Yeah, we were too close for it. He knows exactly how I feel regarding stuff like this. Unfortunately, again, he's never going to learn because Pred doesn't ever earn stuff. It is stuff given to him. He said it himself. The whole election thing regarding him becoming the chief of police was rigged. He didn't actually win it. It was given to him. And I will never doubt his ability to lead, especially when he had someone like me alongside him. However, I fear, and this is my biggest concern, is that without that person to reel him back to center and be that logical thinker, he is going to do outlandish things, and he is going to get in trouble, and he is going to end up getting fired because he's going to have another felony. I care about Pred. Regardless of what he thinks, I care about him. But I can't feed into the whole, him just being given stuff. There comes a time where someone makes a mistake and they need to learn from that mistake and earn their way back and not just be given it.
No, you're absolutely correct. And I think that's very commendable of you as well. And, I feel like once people have this perception of life where they don't have to work for things harder than others, or maybe even if they get a little slap on the wrist and that's about it, there's a sense of entitlement that's built up where that trickles into every part of their life. And being able to have an honest and genuine, support system behind them helps prevent it from getting to a place of things being self-destructive or just generally destructive. And I can tell that that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to be that support system. I don't really know about the other people in his life, but I do plan on talking to him about it if he allows me to.
Oh, trust me, I'll be upstairs and I'll be able to hear everything that y'all are talking about because he's going to be screaming at the top of his lungs. And he's probably going to continue calling you dog shit because when things don't go his way, he wants nothing more than to listen to the sound of his voice. Something that he finds comforting.
My only thing is I can only assume that there's a reason for that, right? Normally when people act out in ways like this is because of something that maybe happened recently or previously that gave them some kind of trauma where they feel like they have to defend themselves in the most extreme way to be able to either be heard or understood without realizing that people are understanding them and hearing them in the room. A lot of that can stem from childhood trauma. So I don't want to say be patient with him because it's not what I'm saying, because you have been from what I've heard. It's more or less continuing to be stern once things are fixed between you two, if they ever do become fixed. I'm not going to guarantee a fix though. But I just want to be able to help you two kind of understand each other's perspectives a little bit better.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, you have your work cut out for you, I'll tell you that.
I just want my chiefs to get along. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, what he did here to her about screaming and calling her dog shit, anytime things don't go his way, that's exactly what happens. Every single time without fail.
Yeah, that was fucked up. I had to clock his ass for that.
I appreciate that, by the way. I mean, it's fine overall. Like, anybody can have their opinion. And I understand, like, he's coming from a place of, I don't want to say
about
hurt.
emotional outbursts. Am I right? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He's passionate, I'll tell you that.
Extremely. But it's okay. I'm not too upset about it. Honestly, I wanted to hear why he thought that. But he didn't technically give me that answer.
He won't give you the answer.
Yeah,
There
'cause
is
he
no
doesn't know
answer.
it himself.
You'll get a whole bunch of words, but no answer. He'll defer back to transistors and fucking these chips and blah 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 and 4 years and how can you understand me? I'm a god. I know him. I know him as well as he knows him.
And you said that you two have known each other for many years, right?
Yes, we've been pretty much the best of friends. Phenomenal coworkers for years on end.
How many years?
Oh gosh. I don't even know. Off the top of my head, we were probably at the top of the department for a couple. I don't know.
Okay.
Multiple departments: BCSO, PBSO, and then CPD, and then LSPD now, up until
Okay. So, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly do you want from this? What do you want the outcome to be in the end?
I want Pred to stop calling me a fucking traitor. I didn't give him what he wanted because he didn't deserve what he wanted. He wanted to come back and pretend that nothing happened. Because in most things in life, they're just given to Pred. And I will never doubt his ability to lead. He's one of the best leaders. I can promise you that he's one of the best leaders. But sometimes, if you don't get that slap on the wrist, and you aren't told to not do it again, or you aren't told you need to earn this back, you're just going to keep doing it over and over and over again because there has never been a consequence associated.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm just writing this down. Okay, got it. So, like I was saying to you upstairs, right? Like, I want to make it extremely clear, and I think you understood this. We're not going to be able to fix anything today.
Girl, we could have daily sessions for a month. It won't be fixed. We're talking about Pred here.
Okay, all right. Well, then in that case, I think...
Don't forget, I'm the logical one. He's the crazy one.
Which I feel like that combination normally complements each other.
They do,
So,
yes,
there's
very
always
well.
a good possibility that things will work out.
You are my thing.
Maybe.
I hope so. I hope so. Because I miss us being able to just talk things out without everything. He walks into the office and he's at a 10 immediately. And we could promise him the fucking world and we will still fall short because he's not realistically looking for a solid answer. He's looking what did you for just do? what will most upset me as a means of trying to get back at me.
Right. Okay.
Let me ask you this.
I know you don't. That's why
Let's say if one of your homeworks were like to spend the day together, writing together, would you be down for that?
Yeah, I wouldn't hesitate. But during that, do I think I would have to be the person to reel him back to center before doing dumb shit? Abso-fucking-lutely.
They're fighting.
It looks like
they're not my
They're
concern.
therapists. They're stealing your job. They're arguing.
Their issue is not my concern. I'm sorry.
Therapists, hello, therapists. We need you up here.
You should bring Pred down here.
They're yelling louder. This is.
Do we switch positions? Do I go up there and Pred comes down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe wait till
What is
they can do
happening?
whatever is
They're going at it. You guys taking too long. They're going at it.
I'll go up there and I'll get him down here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. I know him. Trust me.
Actually, I feel nothing. When I look at her, I just see a ghost. Because it feels good.
It's okay if you're hurt.
Yeah, yelling at people feels good.
How about you take your obvious comments to write it with all the other
Good one, C-Money. Good one.
Pred, you've been paged by the therapist downstairs. It's your turn.
Why Carmine is with you. I bet he supports everything you want.
Hey,
like
don't
you said,
fucking
he's
call her
scared.
an idiot. Watch your fucking mouth. No, you shut the fuck up. What the fuck does this guy think
I'm so glad you're next so we have to speak to
I
you.
didn't say you. I said clear.
It's her. Oh, okay.
And
Well,
it's
don't
safe
disrespect her
to
either.
put
Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
It's the same shit.
Madam Mayor, I apologize
Don't worry.
for everything.
CC,
Okay,
you're
I'll
the
make it
better
all right.
CC.
Yes,
I'm
I'll
sorry you
apologize for
share
everything.
initials with this man.
Oh yeah,
Get through the glass.
You know, we used to have a name together. It was
Squeeze your
it was
thighs
Clear
in
Mayan.
Ugh.
We were known as, what was it, Quadruple C? With me, he actually got some people shot. If I wasn't there, he would be the one on the ground.
The other day in the snowstorm when we were shooting Future,
Yeah, that time.
that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
So
I
Carmine,
never heard you so excited.
Carmine, I have a question.
Kyle, sit the fuck down.
Who is the one reeling Pride back to center now that I'm not there?
The audacity, Ross. I can't believe you said fuck me, man. What the fuck I do, man? What the fuck I do?
A
How
not
about
good
you
enough
put your-
job reeling him back to center.
How about you put your head in the mouth of a lion and try to negotiate with it? You couldn't survive a day in my shoes, Ross.
Carmine, how many years was I the undersheriff while he was the sheriff?
That's true.
What do you mean I can't do it? I've done it.
Well, you know what? You still wouldn't understand.
Nah,
I'll do what's
Carmine,
best
you're
for
like
me.
this kid who just got brought into this world and everything's like rainbows and sunshines. You see a cockroach and now everything's bothering you. But Rhodes has been born way before you when there was war happening. Okay, he's seen it. He's
Wait,
been
are
through
you
it.
saying? Did you just hit me with the soft men?
You'll learn.
Bring weak men.
Learn one day, little guy.
Weak men,
Once you
men
grown
bring
up.
hard times. Hard times bring tough men, and tough men bring peace times. Did you just hit me with that?
Yeah, you've been breaking the whole time. Rhodes here has been chilling his way through it, and like.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say, Rose, you're a fence sitter too.
I'm a fence sitter?
You're indecisive too. Not,
if
not
Rose
fence
was a
sitter, more
fence
Whoa,
indecisive.
whoa.
then
We're
Prez
not.
would've been captain.
Carmine, we're not talking about being indecisive. We're talking about. Listen, we can all know Pred's downfall, which is that he's batshit fucking crazy. And until one of you guys reels him to center, he's going to lose his job, and you know it.
Well,
but I guess the problem, Carmine, is who's gonna reel you to center.
I'll probably do it before you. We have you put too little weight on Haley Maxwell. Haley Maxwell is that backbone. Who's gonna? I got a question for you, Rhodes. Who will be the one to reel in Vivienne when she goes on her warpath for the smallest fucking mistake an officer makes, huh? When she demands their badge.
And who do you think that's gonna happen to?
Yeah, like
An hour?
I know you said who gives a shit, they're cadets. But Lucy and Paul are there.
They deserve to lose their job. I'll stand by that.
Lucy, have you? I looked through the evidence and everything. They were dragged into an interrogation room as cadets by their high command and questioned as if they were fucking criminals by their bosses. Don't you think that's a problem? We have Garrity rights for we should have Garrity rights.
Yeah,
and these are the
okay.
situations
Right.
Garrity would be perfect for.
I agree.
And then that was used as evidence to incriminate Frodo. And I looked at the evidence, okay? There was no PC on any crimes until the alleged deletion of evidence. Evidence to what crime, Rhodes?
You're not.
There was a witch hunt, and Lucy and Paul got caught up in it.
It wasn't a witch hunt. Carmine, if I'm your employer and I ask you a question and you say I'm not going to answer it or I don't feel comfortable answering it, guess what? If you are at the bottom of the fucking totem pole, you quite literally are a rank that has probationary in it. If that,
Yeah. No, you.
you're gone. There's no discussion about that.
I get that, but what about
You
courtesy?
say you
What
get
about-
it.
What about
courtesy?
humanity?
Okay, Carmine.
What about ethics?
What about it?
About honesty and integrity, which is one of the biggest values of being an officer.
DJ, you wait, I'm cooking. Do not derail me.
Oh, it sounds like
I
you're using
understand.
wrong ingredients.
I understand when you say that. Hey, if you're a cadet, you're expendable. I get that.
Not
But
expendable.
Well, that's exactly how are you not saying that? You're saying
No,
because
I'm
they're
not saying they're
probationary
expendable.
cadets
I'm
and they don't have
no,
faith in
no,
that
no, no.
high
You're
command
confusing
structure,
what
then
I'm
who gives a
saying.
shit?
No, no, no.
I
You're
see,
confusing what I'm
the only
saying.
words you're putting in.
To me, expendable is very much so. I give zero fucks. But when they've demonstrated issues with their command, yeah, gone, absolutely.
Have you spoke to them?
Yes, both of them.
And have you asked them what their issues are? Did you know that they were brought in as cadets under Peach's? Peach recommended them, and in their cadet class, Oxby, Ruby, and I don't know, there was a third name, said this was the worst cadet class they were ever a part of. They were marked from day one as deplorables. How the hell are they supposed to rely and have faith in a high command structure that hates them not because of who they are, but because of who brought them in? They were the relics of a regime that had passed, and Ruby and Oxby didn't like them, and they felt isolated. Frodo was a shoulder that they were leaning on, and shift to high. This is my subjective opinion of this situation. Okay, there might be more to it, but you're not even looking into it, so you can't even get to an objective stance because you're not even looking into it.
I don't need to. I have people looking into it.
Who? The people that are being accused?
Sure.
Well, how can they? How can they be the ones looking into it if they are the problem?
Carmine, we're comparing the quite literally the bottom of the totem pole to the very fucking top.
I understand that.
I assign a drastically higher value to the people at the top than the people at the bottom. You've already said they were doomed from the start. And here's the thing, Carmine, they were fired from the LSPD, and we have had conversations regarding if you'd like, you can rehire them. There won't be any trust issues. Have at it. Why is it a point of contention? Just hire them. Just hire them, Carmine.
To the ODPD?
Yes.
We already have hired one, and the other one we're potentially gonna hire as well. I looked through all the evidence. I didn't see no wrongdoing. All I saw was fucking speculation in a fucking subpoena that somehow got signed off of speculation. Conspiracy to attempted murder because they called the guy once or twice. Insane to me. Whenever judge signed that, that's none of my business. I'm not gonna police other police officers' work. That's not my job. My job is to enforce the law. But I will say this, Rhodes. If you're not willing to pull these people back when they're making judgments that are personal and not professional, who will? Who will? Shift 2 is running.
Carmine, if there are personal issues, if there are personal issues between cadets and Command Plus, who's getting the priority there?
Where do we draw the line? Where do we draw the line on that? Say there's a captain that has an issue with a sergeant. Do we cut that sergeant loose too because they're low down the totem?
No, absolutely not, because the sergeant's proven themselves.
They were given the opportunity to prove themselves.
No. Everyone is given the opportunity to prove themselves. Some people fall short.
Okay, how did they fall short?
So I need you to understand that falling short doesn't have to be an intentional thing.
No, I'm not saying it is, but how'd they fall short if it's a judgment being made?
They didn't trust their command. Some of them were unwilling to answer questions from their command.
And that's why you have a chain of command. You go up one. If they have an issue with a captain, you go up one.
No, Carmine, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. A cadet has no say in that. Your boss asks you a fucking question, you answer. You don't say, I'm hesitant.
I'm gonna be frank, I thought I was the fucker. I thought I was a fucking asshole, but that's some asshole shit right there.
You think me supporting my command and high command is the asshole move?
Yes, if they're being fucking pieces of shit. Yes, Rhodes.
Asking questions makes them pieces of shit?
You're not even willing to do the fucking primary steps of looking into what their problems were, because you want the people they have problems with to... Madam Mayor?
Ahem.
Hi.
So, I will actually. Yeah, I will. No, I'm just kidding. Hey,
Hey.
so yesterday, I'm sure you saw my text.
I did.
Yeah, what's going on with that? What's the plan?
So I believe Maple reached out. Apparently there was a miscommunication.
There's no miscommunication.
Well, no. From my understanding, I think you had entered while something was being discussed, and there shouldn't have been any civilians. But there was another.
Out and kicked out. Yeah.
Yeah. So neither of you two should have been there at that time. To be clear, I don't know if you walked in.
People with no accountability, not acknowledging what the guy did. Typical. Let's make
You don't even have context.
I have more context than you.
Oh my gosh.
I have more fucking context.
Honey, we should
Sure.
turn, please. It's like not even. They're discussing stuff right now.
Excuse me?
But no, I spoke to both Davenport and Maple. And Maple, from my understanding, hello, where'd you? There he is. Maple, I believe, reached out to you and wanted to discuss what actually occurred.
No, I know what actually occurred. I mean, there's just no questions about it. I walked in, he singled me out. They told me get out. That's what happened. There's no miscommunication. Rue was standing right in front of me. Literally, I was standing at this back wall, and Rue was like, where you're standing. So there's no...
Rue should not have been present for that either.
Loses gets to send the meetings over there at MRPD. That's fucking
And then,
great.
Yeah, I mean, and I get
Here's what
kicked
doesn't
out.
make sense to me, Finley. We've
Don't forget
been
the
to a
part where they
million
said they don't
meetings,
want you there.
right? And
Oh,
every
yeah,
time
they
we're at
did
a
tell me
meeting,
that I'm not
when they
welcome.
discuss PD stuff, they're always like, all right, we're about to talk about some PD stuff. Can anybody, like, you know, leave?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like
Specifically
midway
told
through.
her- They specifically told her, you are not welcome here.
Yeah, and I'm tired of excuses.
They've never said
What's gonna
nothing like
happen?
that.
There's no
That is-
miscommunication
that's
about
targeted.
that. They
That's
said
like-
what they said. It was very clear.
is targeted.
I'm not. There's no like miscommunications at all. You know, it was very, very clear that I
I'd
was
fire
not
'em.
welcome there. What's happening? You know?
So in the meeting today, I went over the general structure of the other meeting that happens, which is the one that's in 3 minutes, regarding, you know, any faction or whatever who'd like to make announcements at the beginning can. But when there is PD specific stuff, everyone is asked to leave at that point.
But everyone
It
was
should.
not asked to leave. As soon as I walked
Well, I
in,
mean,
30 seconds later, it
CC had mentioned that you had walked in midway through.
It was like discussed midway through, and then that's when they brought it up. But still, the way they said it afterwards, yeah, it sounded a bit targeted. For Maple, he didn't see Rue. It just looks like she was in the corner of the room. But yeah, that's he said he slipped his mind.
She was standing right in front of me. Why are we making excuses?
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, from my recollection, I remember
what
seeing
the
the corner. Maybe she
LSPD
moved.
does. They
Like
take
let's
advantage of
not
listen,
do the
you gotta
whole
understand
like
something, Mayor.
no, it's not. It was very, very. Rue was standing literally. I was standing right here. I just walked in, and Rue was standing right there. So there's no I missed Rue or anything. She was standing right in front of me, literally right in front of me.
You see, Mayor Rhodes is a nice guy, so everybody around him is taking advantage of him, trying to make him a scapegoat for everything because they see everybody around him doing shit to us and getting protected for it. So they said, hey, we might as well just fucking go at the mayor. Who gives a shit?
Yes.
See, Rhodes is
the
actually a
boss.
pretty decent guy, but he gives people too much leeway, so they take advantage of him.
So is that what I'm getting? Just to make this clear, an apology.
They won't do anything. He'll probably get one dap or.
Well, I'm not Maple or Davenport, but I would highly recommend.
But you are the chief.
Correct. I would highly recommend conversing with the people that you have issues with.
What? Okay. Noted.
Is there anything else?
I will discuss with the people that I have issues with and not the chief. Got you.
Mm. Speaking of which, I might have an issue. Actually, I do have an issue. I've heard that you've been inquiring about my removal.
Huh? I've been trying to do everything to work with you, and it's like.
Well, it's a yes or no question. Have you?
No.
No.
Ah, fuck it. Fire
You
him.
haven't contacted attorneys specific to how I would be
no,
removed.
I have not.
Okay.
I already know it's a. I mean, I've read the legislation. I have not contacted any attorney. I'm confused.
Okay. Sure.
I think we need another meeting after.
I have not contacted.
I'm gonna be
any
honest.
attorney.
I would love to trust you on that front, but my source is too reliable.
Just smoke
Okay,
emoji.
I have not. I barely even know any lawyers. That's why I begged Angela to come back. And this is her first day back.
Yeah, no, this was very much so a not today thing.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. And for Kit, Santana brought her in, so I'm confused.
Nothing with Kit.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. I'm confused.
I am too. I very much so am too.
Well,
I wonder who'll get the last word.
Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be some honesty here.
yeah, I'm being honest. I'm confused.
Your
Well,
voice sounds like a background character. Just
all right. Get back in. The thing is, Barrett has no reason to lie. Specifically about that too. That's why we're assigning it such a high value. Because Craig earns nothing. He was going for an entirely different county. And everything lines up. He got his bar license back. And then told me in the conversation, specifically, don't trust them. They're asking about how to get you removed regarding legislation. And I specifically told them I wasn't their lawyer. We gotta keep it spicy. We gotta. I'm refilling my drink, BRB. I'm back. Him just randomly making up that situation seems very unlikely. Oh, 100%, especially given everything else that had already happened with the mayor's office. The math is mathing. I just realized our scout's going to be at the courthouse. Doing Subnautica 2 with Archon when it comes out? Possibly. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Goog. Wait, is the original Subnautica not co-op? If it's not, I question how the game was successful. Like, I feel like a game like that is drastically better with people. Interesting. I had no idea. Meeting time. Spice. Chat, we have more food in the office from Martha. There's always 2 packages. Look. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Isolation. I guess I can understand the isolation aspect of the new relationship with Pred. The love-hate. I mean, it's always been that way. Also, Sun, thank you for the 75 months. I appreciate it. Oh, let's swing by the bank and see if the bank issue is fixed. Hello, goodbye. Oh my god! Holy fuck, I just realized something.
Yes, G?
You know what I just realized? If he's in debt and we pay him and the judicial appeal goes through and he owes us money, he's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What's your state ID? I'm gonna try to transfer a dollar because I need to find out if the bank account's working.
1931.
Nope.
No shoving.
Yeah, well, it's fucked still. I can't pay anyone, including you.
Well, we tried.
Yeah. All right. Once that's resolved, obviously I'll get you paid. You should sue for your situation for drastically higher, because surely failure to notify isn't more than what they did to you, of course, because that would be crazy.
Well, I just don't know if I want to like relive that trauma, go up on the stand and everything, you know?
Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. All right, I'll be at the meeting. Oh, just a heads up, I'm not sure if anyone told you. I was informed that the mayor's office reached out inquiring about how they can legally remove me from my position. And I had just called the mayor out right before the storm. So if they show up, it's going to be interesting. I'm also going to try to get them to clarify because, again, they did say we misunderstood what was said in the meeting regarding the budget, about how this is our life and we chose to make this our life. Specific to getting reimbursement for stuff, and that they shouldn't subsidize our entire life. I'm gonna see if I can get them to clarify that during the meeting. So get your teacup out.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'll see you at the meeting. Bye.
See you at the meeting. Bye bye.
Isn't this the car where 7th gear is also... I think 7th gear is super long. I'll find out. Yeah, 8th gear is useless. 193 and 7th. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning, Chief.
Good afternoon. I question if the mayor's office will be here.
Why do you question that?
Well,
Yeah, I don't think I did a good job, Chief. I apologize.
there was...
Caught up in it.
I may have called the mayor out right before the storm, of doing something.
Oh. Made her mad?
Possibly.
Oh my goodness. There's someone knocking at the door. I wonder who
Oh.
it could be.
Who knows? It might be the mayor.
Oh, thank God.
Process lasso isn't on.
I'm sweating.
It's all right.
That was too much right there. Too much.
Finally. Holy shit.
Ron, you look like you just got back from a trip to Brazil tripping on acid in the forest.
Maybe I did.
Oddly
You
specific,
never
but
know.
very true.
I mean, am I wrong? Look at him.
Honestly, yeah. Like a sad dad who's just come back from Ibiza.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
Not a sad
You've been licking poisonous frogs in the forest and just getting lost in the world of acid or whatever the hell they do.
Holy shit, is that
Told you
Crystal?
I'm over my addictions. I'm off the cat.
This is
Hey,
CC.
Wednesday. Yeah, CC.
You look gorgeous.
Nah, I know.
Damn, you look better than Rhodes.
Let's
Yeah,
not
I'll admit
compare.
that. I'll admit that. I'll openly admit that's okay.
It's K Road slays in other ways. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Not wrong.
Ask his husband.
Wait, yeah, how is Dark? Is he out of prison now?
I don't know. Not gonna lie, one of those contempt charges was outlandish.
Yeah, hopefully not struggling to walk.
Conjugal visit?
No, because I was forced
Let's
into
not talk about
therapy. I was forced into therapy by the mayor.
Regarding the mayor, is it true now that the fridge will be empty?
It is true that the mayor's office will not reimburse any food deliveries for the police
We hate the
department.
mayor.
I didn't say that.
We hate the mayor.
I did not say that.
Jake, calm down. Jake, calm down.
Don't worry though. It sounds like it sounds as though there was it was originally described as a misunderstanding, which I clarified to the mayor herself. It was not a misunderstanding. It may have been a miscommunication. So if they are here today, I will provide them the opportunity to clarify what they meant by it's our choice to be on duty and spend all of our time on duty and not spend our money elsewhere, and that they shouldn't subsidize. Well, I'm just saying, you know, we'll clarify. We'll get clarity. Yeah, you can be here.
It's only the mayor's not welcome in here.
No, the mayor's allowed. The mayor's allowed.
All right. Well, that's not what Maple said yesterday.
Yeah, Davenport did tell the mayor to fuck off.
Yeah, that's not what Maple said yesterday to the mayor when he said she's not welcome here and told her to leave.
It was Davenport, okay, not Maple.
Oh, shit, my bad. Thanks for correcting me. Hey, I gotta go, guys. Have a good one. Hey, Bean, looking good, man. Ooh.
Hey, thanks, Brad.
Fred, why are you blonde?
Yeah, what happened to your hair, Fred?
He's
He just
copying
came in
me.
to show it off.
What? No, I'm not copying you.
He's
First off,
copying me.
Take off your hat.
You're also getting
off your hat.
desperate.
No, I
right
don't
now
listen to
if
you,
I walk
Brad.
in to
Take
show
off
your
your
blonde
I don't
hair.
listen to you.
You take off your hat.
I'm not
so that
taking
I
off
have
my
to
hat.
secure Your dye job. You take off the hat.
It's not a dye job, Pred.
Oh, so your hair just looks like Dijon mustard then. Ew.
It looks.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Your hair looks like spicy Dijon mustard. I know because I pull it out of my fridge
Don't
every
let
day
him
when I
get
make
to
a
you,
turkey
Chief.
sandwich.
He's trying to bait you right now.
There's nothing he can get to me to with.
Hey,
it's fine.
Hey, shut up, you hot teacher's aide. I'm talking to the chief.
I'm gonna do what
Hey, don't talk to
want,
Cece
and
like
I'm
that.
talking
She
to
has
you
a
and whoever
name.
I want. Yeah, Cece.
You're lucky there's people around or I'd hit you.
Oh, I'd
Take
hit
off
you
your
back.
hat and show them the dye job.
Pred, you have something on your shirt.
What's on it?
Boop.
My dye. Listen, I was just making sure I was welcome here. Hey, it looks like you guys are doing pretty. Hey, sorry for interrupting your meeting.
Yeah, go into
Wait, did I? Well, hold on. Did we just get a? You're doing.
Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't doing great. You're doing good. You're just doing. You know, and that's all
Okay.
right.
Sure. Does anyone know if anyone from the mayor's office will be joining us today? Let me just.
They didn't yesterday.
Don't worry. I texted the mayor saying you're welcome at the LSPD meeting with a little smiley face.
The food stuff. The food stuff affects dispatch too, because we rely on eating your food. That's how we cope.
Yeah.
I'm withering away, Rhodes.
You're withering away.
Goober eats maybe.
Tempting.
Wait, the dispatch, you don't have badges, do you?
No, why?
Hey,
oh my god,
looking
they can't
good
even flash
Wednesday.
their badge, Rhodes. They can't even flash their badge.
Also, dispatch doesn't get included in like when people do discounts.
I mean, I took one anyway, but I probably shouldn't have it.
Why do you have that?
We'll figure it out. We can get dispatch
Is there
badges.
something else you guys can flash? maybe like your ideas.
No one gives us dispatch. It's really sad. It's only PD and EMS.
I didn't get. Okay,
Why do you have one?
guys, I guess the meeting's gonna start. I will. I'll try to make this. I'll try to make this quick, though. I really was hoping that the mayor's office would be here today. So I did have some clarifying stuff provided by the mayor. Things changed to all reimbursements are halted to they're not halted, but everything excluding food deliveries will be covered at 50%. So, it looks like it didn't take the 3 or 4 weeks to make that determination. And they also said that we can revisit this after a month or so, to see how things are going. So that is the update that I do have. I did have a phone call last night, as in a little over 12, maybe like 12 and a half hours ago, where the mayor did specifically state that there is a misunderstanding regarding the comments about it's our choice to be on duty and spend all our time on duty, blah, blah, blah. And that they shouldn't subsidize our whole life. Funnily enough, though, she said that if she was the one to have explained it, that it would have came out differently, followed by her explaining it just about no different than Santana did. So I am a little confused on that. Additionally, Roman Atlas in a court case today specifically stated that Santana said that we chose this life.
Wow. Who said that? Who?
Atlas, the judge in the case today.
Oh, he said that?
He came up to me while I was with Falconer and said, "You guys chose this life." I was like, "Wait, where'd you hear that from?" He's like, "I heard it from Santana." So, trust me, I too am confused. So it's very much so starting. Roman, we just spoke about you.
We were bitching about you. Hi, Roman.
Roman, would you be able to clarify what you heard from Santana about we chose this?
Get up there, Roman. Get up there, Roman.
He said it. Just that.
What did he say?
Yeah, what
Say it with your chest.
Yeah, so what did he say?
Well, Rohan was also there. He said they would pay for 50% of y'all's stuff, not 100%.
And
Wait,
because we chose this life?
That's what he said yesterday. But what'd you say, Rhodes?
Wait, he's only paying for 50% of our pass now?
No. The repairs are going to be covered at 100%. Food is going to be covered when we flash our badge at the food places. But the reality is there's no current food places set up, which technically I believe to be illegal because they are required to pay. But we don't know of any participating businesses except Paradise, which is owned by them.
I went to every stall almost, and they all said we're not participating at the moment, and I had to pay for
Yeah,
each
I was
meal.
told it's going to take probably a week or so before the food stalls are set up.
Should we start our own food business?
But I just, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is.
So what are you telling me is to boycott Paradise?
Oh, Finley! Oh my gosh, y'all are here! Y'all are here!
Is that okay for me to be here?
Yes, it's okay for you to be here. It's
You are.
no.
Do you want me to do the chant again? Do you want me to do the chant again?
No.
Maybe. Are you sure?
So, we were just talking about the reimbursement things and how the vehicle parts and such are going to be at 50%. And things aren't necessarily going to be paused on that front. However, food deliveries are being stopped permanently. And then when I provided clarity regarding some of the stuff that Santana had, I don't want to misstate anything. Would we be able to get clarity from the mayor's office directly regarding it being our choice to spend all our time on duty, and not spend money elsewhere, and how y'all shouldn't subsidize our whole life because we chose to make this our life?
Yeah, if you want me to.
Yeah, come on up. Elaborate.
I also have a question.
I did apologize for that for the public, by the way. I did apologize last night for that. His statement.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Santana.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
First of all, thank you guys for making us feel welcome today. last night it was not the case. Poor Finley, had to deal with Davenport telling her she wasn't welcome here, even though she is the mayor. Anyways, I did not say that you guys should go off duty. I said most of you spend 90% of your time on duty. And because of this, most of your life, if not all of your life, which is work, right, is currently being subsidized. I said that didn't have to be the case because currently the state account is bleeding a lot of money. The past mayor did not leave it in a place where it is balanced at all. In fact, it is very much in the red. And due to that, budget cuts have to be made. That is why 50%, of reimbursements will happen. Nobody
Can I ask
said
a
that.
question quickly though? How much
can I
is in the
finish?
budget when you guys took over?
What does in the red mean?
We're losing a lot of money. That's what that means.
That's
How much was in the budget when you took
How do you know what
over?
green is if you don't know what red is?
Wait. Let Helen ask a question. She has a
About
good
one at a
question.
time. Have some respect, please.
How much?
Finley,
was
you
in
want me
the
to say?
budget when you took over, my dear?
Yeah, you can.
About 300 million.
Okay.
I have a question.
Holy shit.
Also, let me just say this, because we're, being transparent about the money. Just in the last month, over, what is it, in the red, 80 million?
88, yeah.
$88 million in the red in the last month. Again, if you don't know what red means, it means that we are losing, negative, subtracting. That is a lot of money. Now, the bulk of that comes from PD expenses, most of it having to do with the car parts, engines, etc. We have pulled records for the last 3+ months of everything, the PD, the different departments, the county. And so we need to try to balance that a little better. The easiest way to do so is by lowering the reimbursements from 100% to 50% for now. Obviously, if that becomes an issue where you guys cannot afford it, even though we very well know you guys can currently, you have money, and at the very least, over 20,000 bet, which is a lot of car parts and such, adjustments can be made. But for now, that's what it is. Sorry, go ahead. You have your hands up.
Question. This is for Rhodes and you. So dispatch is part of the Unified Police Department. We don't have a budget or badges, and we rely on LSPD mainly for food. So, what do
you guys can still eat. The PD has enough money to keep doing food orders.
Badges.
You make me want to quit my job.
Oh my god.
That is not my fault.
Yeah, we don't have badges, so we can't flash them to get discounts.
Okay, we
I
can
understand
include
that.
dispatch. We can.
Yeah, we can include that.
Include dispatch if that helps.
Because people always forget
I'm
about
about to
us,
tear him
and
apart.
it's upsetting.
Wednesday, don't you worry. We'll get y'all badges. Don't you worry.
Hey, I
Also,
have
when
a
it comes to the
question.
food orders, hold on, to address the food stuff. The PD can absolutely still continue to do food orders. It's just paid by their budget, which can easily afford it. We know what's in there.
We don't have a budget.
No, the PD, you guys are part of the PD. They can continue to just do the orders, just pay for them. It's just not paid by the county because we are bleeding money.
Rhodes, can I start a
Right, but we
dispatch
don't get paid
budget?
that back, right?
No, you don't. But you can afford it. We know what's in your account.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
So, are you familiar with the San Andreas Business Act?
Yes, I am.
All right. Are you aware of the contents of this legislation?
Yes, I am.
Have you read the Article 3 EMS law enforcement subsidies?
Yes, we have.
Have you read the line where it says the mayor's office shall pay for the respective county law enforcement, which includes mechanic shops and offices receive free meals while on duty representing their badge to the participating business? So is it for us to pay when we show our badges, or when the food vendor give us the food and you reimburse them? Because then it's not then it's just
It
complete
works
violation.
It works exactly like mechanic shop. They track it.
Okay.
They send that to us. We reimburse them.
So when we buy the food, buy is the wrong word. When we show our badges and we get the food, they note it down and you pay them, right?
Correct.
Cool. Who are the participating businesses?
That is up to the businesses to participate.
So
We
you
do
have
not
no.
gatekeep. It is
so
not
you
just
have
stalls. It could be a ghost kitchen. It could be any food
Okay,
business.
well, have you made the list? Because
We
we
are
need
working
those
on
lists
that.
so we can go there.
Well,
It is
would
being
it
worked
not
on.
have
Working on
been
the
made more sense to have made that list before cutting the reimbursements for the food? Because
If
now we're all
anybody
going to the
wants
food
to-
court, flashing our badges, and nobody is participating. So
No one's participating. And the other thing, I'm going to point this out from an
Mhm.
EMS standpoint, going to the food court for myself and LSPD is, I'm sorry to say this to all of you, unnecessary and unsafe for PD at the best of times.
I've nearly been taken hostage like 6 times.
Because they get attacked, bombarded, and they have better things to do than having to go there. The food should be delivered, and a contract should be made like the old way. It should never have been changed.
That can still happen. It's just paid by the department. Nobody is stopping that from happening.
Just so you're aware, I went to Harmony, I went to the donut shop, the smoothie place, Takosuya, the pizza shop, kebabs.
I went to Big
They
Dog.
all said, all right, Big Dog. They all said, we're not participating at the moment. We're unaware of this.
That's up to them.
Business. If you
So,
for the
what-
time being, if you need me to drop off 30 combos for free for now until we get you a list, I can do that.
But that's coming from your business then.
It is.
Don't you
I
think
can
that's
take
feel a little unethical though? That you're going to use it from your business to bring
I'm
food
not
for free?
getting reimbursement from the
I
government.
mean,
It's for
reimbursement or not, it's coming from your business.
Okay, how about let me make this clear again? It says participating business that is open
okay,
to
well that's the
any
thing. You're
business.
funneling people into your business indirectly or directly, whatever. It still goes through your business. Does it not?
And it's for
Is the
free
food
at no
not coming
cost
from
with
your
no
side?
reimbursement.
Doesn't matter if it's coming from free. The food, the product is coming from your business, is it not?
I mean, okay.
It's a yes or no question. Thank you.
It's a donation. I don't see what's the issue with that.
It is up to the business.
So we
who
are a
sells food to
charity at this point.
participate.
Got it.
If the
Hey,
business
the
does
charity
not want
gets
to
grants
participate,
too.
that
We
is
can
up to
just
them.
set up a charity at this point. You want that? We can absolutely do that too. I'm happy to open a charity.
Okay, all right. Let's not derail this. Let's not derail this.
All right.
Just out of curiosity, were there just no participating businesses beforehand, and that's why it wasn't continued? In comparison to, say, vehicle repairs, which is continuing on without a hitch?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I think none of the businesses were worrying about that because people were doing food orders instead, and people just suddenly stopped doing the badge thing a while ago. I remember when people used to do it. I used to run the hot dog shop back in the day, and that was a regular thing with the badge. Now, since we are trying to make that be a thing again, we will be speaking to them directly and asking them if they want to participate, because anybody can. It's not, even the way it's legislated right now, you can clearly see it's not leaving anybody out. All they have to do is be wanting to participate and track it. But we're going to go ahead and make that even easier by actually reaching out directly to make sure they're aware, because a lot of people just aren't aware of the Business Act.
Okay.
So how do we as EMS get our food then?
How do you currently get your food?
Through a delivery from a store each day.
We didn't cut that from your budget. This is PD.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why you were bringing the EMS into this. This is PD
I'm
only.
clarifying. That's all I'm
Okay.
doing. I'm just
I
clarifying.
understand.
We're not supposed to be here. Got it.
Wait, so what's the difference?
No
then?
one has said
Who
anything
said
about
that?
Anawa not being here. No one has said anything about that.
You're talking
I
about
was
PD
just
budgets, not
clarifying
anybody
because
else.
I haven't spoken with any of you, so I don't know what is or isn't happening for EMS.
Go ahead, sir, with the long, luscious beard.
Business legislation.
I just want to ask. So you said
700.
last month
that
there
covers
was 80
EMS
something
and
million?
PD, right? So
Was
why is there a
the-
difference
what you were in
between
the red?
PD and EMS right now?
Yes,
Was that
88.
I don't know.
88. Right, how much? Like, I don't know if you have a percentage or a number. How much of that was actually the PD, or like you know, how much was actually PD contributed to that?
Less than 40 over 30.
So it would be less than half, correct?
Yeah, near half, about half. Not counting the 6 to 9 million in bet that was also given to you guys.
Right.
So that
now
counts as well.
All right.
That was
just
purchased with the state.
Clarify the question. How long has this office been in, or like active?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't remember what date the election was. Like, when did you guys?
Oh, like a week? Yeah.
All right. Has anything else been like quickly budget cut?
Can I
besides
do
the PD,
more? I
or
have
is this
more.
the first one?
We are currently speaking to all departments. We spoke with the Sama yesterday.
No, my question was, have you cut any other budget or cut anything else?
Salt to the
Or is
wound.
this the first thing?
More.
Oh no, this is the first one because it's the largest, but we will. Yes, we're in the middle of that.
All right, that was my.
And it's not just PD, just so y'all are aware. This is not just PD. This is just the easiest first thing to do because it's the most impactful by far.
Is the events budget going to be cut as well?
Yes. I've been looking into that personally, and it's
Yeah, the grants will not be given out as easily as they have been, and not for nearly the amounts they have been. 100%.
What's your
it was way
favorite
too
color?
much. Thank you actually for asking that. Brown.
Just a question. So the event companies, I believe Miss Finley Schmidt owns, and if you're cutting the budget, are you still going to be charging $700K for fake weddings and stuff? Just a question.
For entertainment weddings, that was
Yeah.
fake.
You mean the entertainment wedding for the PD?
Yeah, entertainment weddings.
that
Yeah,
was
exactly.
hosted?
I mean, $700K is still too much, right?
Wait, was this for Robbie and Perry's?
Yeah, that was set up by your own officer.
I said I'll pay for that. That was not PD side of things. I told you I'll pay
Oh.
for it about not even a week ago. I told you, hey, I'm gonna pay. Tell me how much to pay, and you said, oh yeah, I forgot about it. So did you not tell me?
It was a lot.
You didn't tell
and I
me
didn't wanna
that it was
charge you,
paid for, and you didn't tell me. I was gonna pay for that. I did not want anyone to pay for that.
So what was the
Wait,
point
so
of
did-
taking it from the
And-
mayor's
and
office?
if it was a lot of money, why didn't you tell me in the first place? I asked you how much is it. You can give me a price.
This is too good. With the office, and they didn't mind.
Actually, hang
But
on a
then
second.
why?
Alright.
Then why later on, like been like a week ago, did I mentioned the wedding, and you said that, yeah, I'll send you how much to pay for it. So I wasn't even aware that I was paid for it, and I thought I was still gonna pay for it.
No, I said to not worry about it because I probably didn't explicitly say that I talked to them already, but I did talk to them, and yeah.
Okay, so why weren't you transparent about me with me about the payments?
That's my apologies if I didn't mention that. I did say that.
So you
it's
just
not
went
to be worried
to
about,
someone
but-
else for the payments instead of me directly.
Sorry, what was the last part?
Why didn't you go to me directly about the payments?
Because it was expensive, the amount of money that I put in personally, so I just asked her. But yeah, that's my apologies. I could have been more open, I guess. Does that make sense?
I have something to add to this actually. Going back to our conversation the other day in the chief's office regarding how, we choose to
So
spend
now
our
you're gonna go
lives.
choose to cut out the grants after you got your 700K.
For the things that I paid for out of
Oh, they definitely no longer feel welcomed here.
I have a question. Can I ask said question?
Oh my god.
Regarding the miscommunication that happened the other day, where it was essentially said, we should probably, we can cover all these costs that we need to, do our job as an essential service ourselves, because you've heard that cops have millions. Why, when an officer is attempting to pay something and spend their money on things outside of PD, are you not allowing that to happen? It's odd that you want that to happen now that you're in charge of that, but not before.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Interesting.
I guess I don't get an answer.
I think she got a phone call.
Damn. Anywho.
So let me just say this. Anything to do with the event grants, that's going to be very transparent. None of that information is secretive. If any of you want to know about grants, which I guarantee
so
you,
other
you
people
don't.
won't be getting away with it like she did.
No. Hold on. Listen. Let me finish. I guarantee you, the vast majority of you know nothing about event grants. We can easily make a public list of all the grants that were given out during Denzel's term, and you guys can see the amount of money that was being given to everybody. Just so that you can see, because you guys are clearly trying to make this like a Finley targeted thing. That even... No. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I
sorry.
see.
Oh my
I'm so
god.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm so
Are you
sorry.
okay,
I'm so
Cece?
sorry,
Are
Crystal.
you good?
I'm sorry, Cece.
It's
I'm so
Cece.
sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Cece.
my girl. Oh,
Listen, there's the grant stuff is going to be very transparent, and you guys hear me? Sorry.
Yep.
I'm being very clear about this. We can easily make a public list because all of these grants are notated in a report. The amount of money being given for events by Denzel or business grants or any of that was pretty high, especially for the event stuff. She is not the person who has get the most. She's not even top 2. I don't even know if she's even top 3. You can see Andre Tyson. You can see Rissa, Osvaldo, Helios. Many different people have gotten tons of millions of dollars to throw events. Events are not cheap. People get paid a lot. The artists, the people that help set up, the prizes, all of that. So if you're just not familiar with that, I would suggest that you familiarize yourself with the normality of how much grants actually cost regularly, instead of just trying to like throw accusations. Because I'll be honest, if you don't know, it's better to just not even talk about it.
So I would like to state then that is exactly what you did in the meeting that we had in the chief's office, where you claim that we choose this lifestyle to be on duty all the time to provide an essential service for the state. That was an accusation that you threw around. If you would like us not to make accusations,
What was the accusation?
I suggest that your office do not do the same.
What was the accusation?
The accusation of we choose to spend our lives on duty to provide an essential service for the state.
Do you not choose to work as much as you do? Is somebody forcing you?
We are an essential service, sir. Do you want
hold
us to
on. Let
provide
me
a
clear this up.
quality essential
Let me clear
service?
this up.
Or would you like us to piss off? What is it,
Nobody
sir?
is telling you to be off duty or spend more time off duty. I never said that. I simply pointed out most of you work all the time and do not go off duty very much. I didn't say you should or that you need to. It is not my business what anybody chooses to do with their personal time.
Real quick, no offense, sir. Is that just an assumption? Do you know everybody in this room by any chance? Like, do you know them well? What they do?
Do I know everybody? Of course not. I said most of you. I didn't say everybody.
I'm curious if it wasn't for all those things you said.
Right, and every cop I've spoken with, which I've been interviewing.
Damn, they've been roasted by EMS, marshals,
every cop has told me.
LSPD, dispatcher.
No, we can't hear you.
Yeah, just for clarity, everyone in the room, you cannot just simply go off duty there just for your. That's not something that I would entertain as a conversation.
I've been taken hostage every time I've gone off duty.
Just for clarity here, you have to understand people in this room. A good number of them have been authorized by their county or state to operate as law enforcement officers, and simply going off duty is not something that can be done unless that's something that can be arranged, which I doubt can happen. I don't think.
Listen, I just want to make this clear again. I do not have a problem with anybody choosing to spend all of their time on duty or nothing like that. I really don't. The only point that I was making, and it was probably delivered harshly, so I can apologize for that. I can admit that, was that if all you do is work, right? If you spend 8 hours a day on duty the entire time, and you don't go off of duty, and you're getting paid while doing so, everything you do is being paid for. The food, the car expenses, this and that. We believe that the PD budget can afford to pay for a portion of that, which is half, and we can do the other half. That was really the main point. I didn't deliver it the best. I apologize for that. But I'm not telling anybody what they should or shouldn't be doing. That is not my place. Just to be clear.
What's the current
Essentially, it
expenditure
feels like
for
a
LSPD
penalization
at the
of it.
moment?
Last month it was 12.2 mil.
Food and repairs.
12.2 mil.
Last month, the state account paid. What was
How
it?
much
It was
did
over
county
30.
account pay?
The county paid over 30 last month.
$30 million on
And that's
food
not
and
counting the 20+ thousand bet that was given.
Wait, is there money coming from the state account?
No, the county, Los Santos
okay.
County.
Okay.
Also, I am not the treasurer. Our treasurer is Vince Payne. Feel free to reach out to him with all of the exact numbers. I don't have all the exact numbers on hand. But the past 30 days, in April, to be specific, over $30 million was sent to the LSPD, not counting the 20 to 30,000 bet Denzel gave.
What's going on with the bet? I'm coming in a little late. What happened with the bet?
Austin
costs?
Bean got 20,000 bet. I believe Davenport got some. Key possibly got some as well. Rhodes, did you get that info? The bet?
I think you're misinformed. Key does not have any.
Then I think it should have been split 10, 10, 10, and Austin got his portion or something like that. Does Davenport have some? 10,000?
I don't have an exact amount, but from my understanding, Davenport does, Bean does, Key does not.
Okay, but that's what it is. I believe it's 30K total. It was supposed to be split like 10 to each shift, but I believe he got shift 1 and 2 because he does the budget stuff probably. And that's total of 9 mil, by the way.
How much money was paid out for events in the past 30 days?
I don't have the exact figure for that. You'd have to ask our treasurer. He's the one that runs all the sheets and stuff. And I'm not the events person. I'm talking focus on PD.
Well, no, I just wanted to ask that because you said we don't know anything. So I was like, we don't know anything about events, so that's why I wanted to ask the question. But if you don't,
Yeah, no, listen, you can ask the treasurer. He's got all the figures. I'm not focused on events. I deal with departments.
All right.
Actually, Vince is right there.
I do have a question. You did mention if we don't know, generally we shouldn't comment on it. And I am pretty big on transparency, and just wanted to know whether or not a rumor I was told was true regarding the mayor's cabinet reaching out to inquire about how to essentially best go about my removal as the chief of police. You'd be willing to comment on that as the PD?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
I can speak for the entire mayor's office. There's a few of us in here.
Mm-hmm.
We have not to a single soul spoken about that. We haven't even spoken about that amongst ourselves.
Oh,
and why
perfect.
would we? The Constitution clearly states that the mayor just can appoint somebody. So why would we even inquire about that? I feel like that's...
I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement with you.
Yeah, so I don't know who told you that, but that's not the case. I can assure you that.
Perfect.
And we told you in our first meeting, just to, again, transparency, if we were ever going to do anything like that, you would know before anybody. We would be very transparent about everything. We're not going to just sweep the rug under anybody's feet.
Do you believe you have the power to remove the chief of police?
I do not. I am the deputy mayor.
Yes!
Does the mayor believe they have the power to remove the chief of police?
The Constitution states they can appoint somebody.
What do you interpret that to mean?
Let the mayor answer.
Can we just stop beating around the bush and just get to the meat and potatoes here? Like, do you guys feel as though you can remove the chief or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Rhodes, do you agree?
I disagree wholeheartedly.
I think you guys should chat that out at some point before it explodes into something that needs.
I will bring the party who informed me.
Thank you.
Yeah, please do, because we haven't said that. I can promise you that.
Perfect. I'm glad.
I have a question now. Are you guys going to be replacing Rhodes with someone? If you have any names.
That is not the plan right now. It's not.
No? Okay.
I can tell you what I'm doing. I am
Sure,
personally.
Oh, it's messy and it's
personally
good.
speaking one-on-one with many different officers who will talk to me. I have a set list of questions. I've spoken with multiple. I'm just continuing to do that so I can get a
Do you have
better
names?
understanding.
Just curiosity is kicking in now. Who's going to be the new chief?
I just told you we don't have any plans on that.
Why not speak
No,
to
but
dispatch?
it's just.
I didn't say I wasn't willing to. I can if you guys want to speak to me. Yeah.
We have the eyes and ears. We know all the drama. It's great.
Yeah, we can chat. I mean, my questions are very like PD tailored, but yeah, you can always talk to us. We have an open line.
Our office is closed.
Whoa,
Please contact our PR representative, Jake Barton.
I have a question. How much mayor office think the PD officers supposed to make when they're doing their job?
What are you asking?
He's asking what the salary should be.
I'm asking because the all equipment who are necessary to doing our job, who are we doing it for the government? It's not the private entity. We're doing it for government. Right now, we'll be forced to pay from our money.
There's such an easy angle they can take, and they're spending too much time.
And because of that,
dedicating
8 hours or whatever hours, we will be forced
to falling
spend
into
all that money
traps.
to being operative in our job. How much we supposed to make when we doing our job? That's my question.
Nobody is making officers individually pay for anything. That's not happening, Jack. That's not changing for you.
Oh, okay.
The only difference, once again, is that when it comes to car parts and the engines and all that, 50% will be covered by the county, 50% will be covered by the PD budget. Not your pocket. You're not going to be buying engines. The PD will just cover half of that. Their budget, which allows them to do so. Nothing changes for you personally or anybody.
Got it.
Anybody else? You know, I feel like I've been here for a long time.
I don't have any additional questions.
I'll wait for the next meeting. I have more.
Thank you.
Does anyone have any announcements today? I'm just going to reiterate a couple things just to ensure we're all on the same page. This has been mentioned in every meeting I've been part of. The current request lawyer system is a bit of a problem, and oftentimes the first request is not being sent. Send it twice. 2 pings is better than 0 when we're requesting lawyers. In fact, we currently have someone actively being sued over this issue when it was not sort of identified as a problem at that point. So please, if you're using the request lawyer system, send it twice. Additionally, the general professionalism spiel that you guys have gotten from me over the past few weeks. If there are hostage takers, if there is a hostage, you are not to just be a sitting duck. Your guns are to be out. You are not to be, provoking a response from the hostage takers or saying or doing dumb shit. And that applies in pursuits and on megaphones. Don't be saying dumb shit. We have a professional image to maintain. Lastly, it's going to be specific to the DEN Act requirements. We must be in compliance with it. You are required to document the percentage of time off in addition to the time off, like actual time off for the time that they've been in custody if it's, excessive. Document both of those in your report. I don't care if it's in specific formatting at the top, where you also indicate you're the arresting officer, or if it's just in your statement. Just ensure that we are in compliance with the DEN Act. Because the numbers of compliance were abysmal at best. I'm not going to lie. It has been quite some time. So unless there are important announcements, DOJ, anything from you guys?
Yeah, I got something big. Not DOJ, though.
All right.
You can let him go first.
Come on up. Did you have something, Angel?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep this rather short. Over the past week, a series of individuals from New Babylon were sent into Bolingbrook on 72-hour holds, as well as some others that I'm going to skip over for the time being. Yesterday evening, a prison break occurred in which a estimated 30-plus escaped.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
With that having been said, the Department of Corrections is actively doing a head count to assert which individuals precisely have left. As I'm sure you understand, it's easy to for inmates to kind of like hide in corners, this, that, and the third, so it can take a little bit of time until that list is created. I know many of you in this room and those that have yet to come on duty are very eager to begin a manhunt, and that manhunt will be taking place when the time is right. There are an estimated 10 detectives actively working through 500 books and notebooks, thousands of photographs, and hundreds of pieces of evidence, which will culminate to a docket posting which will go alongside said manhunt. Now, I think it is important to note the following. If you see individuals out there wearing Babylonian attire, that does not give us the right to simply look at them, detain them, and try to rinse them out, right? You still need to operate within the realms of, legality. Simply wearing an attire does not make you guilty for anything. Not every single member of New Babylon was sent in. And as such, when the manhunt does begin, there will be clear guidelines surrounding it. Now, in the event you do come across a list of individuals that will be posted up within the next hour, and they are committing a crime. And on the list, please do contact one of the state marshals, and we will double check to see if they are intended to be on a hold or not. I think that kind of covers everything. TLDR, TBD. Any questions?
That's not a question that
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
I
Yeah,
do
go
have
ahead.
possibly some information. I don't know if this is something I should be saying in front of civilians.
Just wait then.
We can chat about it afterwards.
All right.
Yeah, if you think it's
Perfect.
sensitive.
Yes, sir.
Any other questions? Easy. Thank you, guys.
Angel, come on up.
Okay.
Hey, it's good to see you still, Chief Rhodes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, between
Angel,
me
days
and
are
you,
numbered.
between me
Hey,
and you,
everyone.
Rhodes, I've been
Hello.
hearing the
I
mayor
know
say
it's-
some crazy shit.
My hat. Well, you see, after
What the
yesterday, I
fuck
had
have you
to
heard,
put in
pal?
my wizard
I've been
hat
hearing them say
and
some crazy
take on the
shit,
mantle
Rhodes.
of professionalism. Because I guess
Hold on to
people
that.
thought I looked like a goofy goober, and they didn't like that. So.
Oh my god.
There was a lot of goofy goobers yesterday up at the cauldron.
Okay. Well, worry not. I will be donning my wizard hat soon. But alas, I have a brief announcement to give you guys. Just want to help out the Sama director a little bit because he usually can't be here at meetings during this time. So I want to bring you guys to some of the stuff that he's been doing. Your attention. He's repealed 4 pieces of Sama legislation so far in the City Hall. I believe it's the Grimm Act. He's making modifications to neutral. He's repealing the original neutral and putting in a new one. And he also repealed psychiatric holds and then the clinical trials acts. So if those were part of your daily procedures, I'm sure a few of those were, I would encourage you guys to reevaluate what's missing and what those holds are going to be. And just be aware that things like psychiatric holds are no longer a thing. So I don't want you guys to accidentally put one on someone on one and get yourself in trouble. So that's pretty much it for me, though. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Docs, EMS, any announcements?
No, sir.
Nope. I got
Okay. Come on up.
Rohan, projector.
Oh my god.
CC! CC, did you starve?
Stacey!
Oh my
Oh my
Stacey!
god! Oh my god! Stacey!
I'm not hungry,
God.
okay? I am totes not hungry.
CC! Okay, all right.
Oh my god!
She's been eating
EMS!
spicy.
What happened?
I don't know. I swear, I stared at a cupcake for like 3 minutes today, okay? I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's a lot of carbs.
Stacey, you're hungry.
It's a lot of carbs.
Stacey.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I have
God.
food.
Stacey eats.
Martha brought some.
I've been looking at it. It's a lot of
This
carbs.
looks so good. I'm
hear
eating with my
stomach
eyes right
rumbling?
now.
No, you
The timing.
Just one carb for 5 seconds.
Please take this, okay?
This is a new skirt. I don't want to be able to not wear it anymore.
You will still fit into that skirt, okay? You're active as hell.
I love Crystal.
Okay.
What image were you gonna put up?
She has like 3 she wants me to put up.
Okay, all right.
Rohan, image number 2.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Guys. You're just giving him something to eat, okay? Please eat that.
Yeah, I'll eat it after this announcement. It's important.
no,
Priorities.
I'll ensure that she eats. I'll ensure.
Get a queen.
Oh, Rohan.
Rohan.
I chose you for this. You're embarrassing me. Also, one more thing.
Rowan, you're making us look stupid.
Guys, he has a
Rohan, use the mellow hand.
prosthetic. Nah.
Thank you.
Support
Calibrate
that.
that shit.
Also, hi guys. CC here.
What's up, CC?
Not Crystal. Okay, get it right. Thank you. Real quick, I do
It's in the locker.
apologize. I got pretty heated there. Very, very unprofessional of me. Yeah, especially talk about events like you said. I don't know much about. Maybe there's something I don't know about the wedding, or that. Yeah, I don't know the clear picture, but it's something I think we can talk about later. So yeah,
She's
with
saying
my
it's not crystal clear in this moment. Get it?
excuse me.
Get it? Get it, guys? Get it?
You weren't called crystal clear. They were
Well,
just
it's not crystal
clarifying things
clear,
were not
it
crystal
was-
clear.
Yeah. It's clearly CC right now. Okay.
Clearly, understood.
No, I wasn't saying your
Clearly.
name. I was just.
Clearly.
Never mind.
What's the image?
Sorry.
So image real quick. Okay, so there's some people going around and putting cadets into lockers, okay? It's not a
Hell
high school,
yeah.
it is a PD, please.
Oh.
If you ever see a cadet locked up,
Make fun
let
of
them
them?
figure it out. Yeah, yeah.
Let them figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. If they can't get a locker
was not open.
themselves, they should go back to school.
Yeah.
Very worried for them.
Ricky, I'm gonna go stuff you in a locker.
I'm not a cadet anymore.
All right.
Same.
Can I make an announcement, please?
Yep, come on up. Come on up.
Opal, you're small enough to fit in a locker.
What the fuck?
Get her.
Hello, everyone. It's Lucy.
Thank you, Rohan.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, Lucy,
I just want to make you guys aware of something. Yesterday, something tragic occurred at the Up and Atom. We were serving 2 fine people that were dining in, and the power went out. And unfortunately, one of their briefcases was stolen. And I don't want anyone to freak out, but there is a vial of blood inside of the briefcase that could alter humanity for the rest of our lives.
Oh.
So if you guys could keep a lookout for a gray briefcase with a vial of blood inside, please give me a call if you find it. Okay. Thank you so much.
From one of the guys on the cruise ship?
I don't know.
Oh god, we're all
possibly.
gonna die.
Can you expand on that
38%
humanity
mortality
bit?
rate, guys. We're gonna die.
Well, it's an active investigation, so I shouldn't say much, but
Okay.
yeah.
All right,
Just
thank
keep
you.
a lookout for the briefcase.
Thank you for the heads up, Lucy.
Of course.
All right, guys. I'm calling the meeting. It has been long enough. We're.
May
Oh, wait,
I
hold up.
say
Wait, hold. Come on up. Party, come on up. Come on up. Come on up.
Yeah, party. Woo.
Good party.
Hey, those are DOJ robes.
Hello,
Hey, Potty.
LSPD. I would like to introduce myself. I am just coming back from the BCSO taco party.
I want tacos.
I want tacos.
I want tacos. Why did they get tacos? I want some tacos.
Yes, everybody. Quiet down.
Yep.
I, Party, am Mayor of the North, and would just like to introduce myself to everyone here because not only do I serve the North, I serve the South, I serve the state. So if there's anything you ever want to meet with me about, you are more than welcome to text or call me, and we will talk. Thank you all so much. This party is forever.
Yeah! This guy's cool. Can you be our mayor? What?
Here, let me shake your hand, Rhodes. Let me shake your hand. Thank you, everybody.
Appreciate you, party.
What a
Okay,
good man.
Stryker has one last announcement, and then everyone back to your fucking jobs.
God damn.
Wait, but Rhodes the bits.
All right.
There's no bits
just,
today.
Attaboy,
Just
Rhodes.
one last announcement. Reminder: if you're interested in the Bomb Squad cert, look out for the interest list and put your name in there so I can have a head count. Thank you.
Rohan, picture number 3.
Picture number 3.
Meeting's
Rohan.
adjourned, but if you want to stay for picture number 3, you
Picture number
can.
3.
I need to see picture number 3.
It's picture number 3. I'm
I
sorry.
have to know.
Picture
what's
number
going
Yeah,
on.
I also need to know what picture number 3 is.
I need to see it.
Come join and become a cock, or even
Oh,
chickens
wow.
can fly. Okay.
I'm a cock.
Let's see a cock
No, you've
together,
gotta stay.
guys.
Yeah, and you put your cock pics into evidence, okay?
All right,
When you are
guys.
Fully started.
Oh.
Yep, yep, bunch of cock pics will be
Cece!
there.
No!
Yes, sir. What?
Cece!
Cece, you gotta eat. You gotta eat.
Someone get a muffin, something, anything. Go.
EMS, please.
I was staring.
This
I
has been the
swear, I
best
was
PD meeting in
looking
ages.
No, you need to stop looking. You need to eat.
To eat it.
Cece, you need to eat. That's
You really
Chief's
do need to
orders.
I'll eat. Yeah, it's for you too.
Yeah, go for that. Chief's order.
I
that
promise
works.
I'll eat. I forgot after I had my announcements.
Frost,
Good job, Rohan. You
Frost,
didn't mess
over
this one
here,
up.
please.
Proud of you.
I'm an unbiased middleman, Rhodes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Come over here by Cece's ketchup. So what have you heard?
I need my representative here, Rhodes.
Huh?
I'm going to your office.
Yeah.
I just need my.
all over your skin, and you're covered in warts.
Debbie, meeting
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Ooh, what a meeting.
That was a doozy.
And I loved every bit of it. Oh, Martha keeps leaving me food and drinks here.
Hey, what's up, Rhodes?
Hey.
No, I do not want a job. I love doing judge work. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Understandable.
I love my job.
Right.
I am declining your offer. All right.
There was no offer.
I'm
This
not doing
was
it again. You know, I've
No,
run my
that's
fair share
okay.
of
You-
departments, Rhodes. I've
Yeah.
already done that.
right. You've been ran through enough. Understandable.
So have you.
I'll have you know,
married,
I'm a changed man, and my
I'm
husband went to
married,
prison
okay.
today.
Oh, he did? What?
Oh, what?
Contempt. Unfortunately, I could not have a conjugal visit because I had a therapy session scheduled by the mayor between myself and Pred. Of which the mayor was present for, might I add.
So talk to me, Rhodes. What's going on, brother? What's like?
Well, hold on.
I'm just saying, okay. You look old. Your hair's graying. You've got this weird flow state of anxiety going on. There's no bits going on in the meeting. I went in there and it stunk. It stunk, Rhodes.
It stunk.
What is happening?
There's
What
a
is
snake
happening,
amongst
Rhodes?
us.
There's a snake among. Well, you need to get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking PD, as Samuel L. Jackson said once in a movie.
Well, bad news. They're not in the PD. They're in the
Who is
mayor's
this, by the way?
office.
Nice to meet you. My name is
Hi.
back to back, one time appointed, 2 times elected Sheriff Frost, then Marshal, now Judge.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Debbie. I'm
Nice to meet you, Debbie.
Rhodes' assistant. I also do PR.
Oh,
for the
you got an
department.
assistant now. You got an assistant now. Is
Yeah.
that what's going on, Road?
Yeah, she's also responsible for the PR aspect of the
Does your
LSPD.
husband know about this?
Yeah, he's fully aware.
Who got you those flowers, Rhodes?
Arjun.
Does your husband know?
Yeah, it was countered by the egg clock, which is also in reference to Arjun.
What about these flowers right here?
Also Arjun. He also
so you
put.
just got another man buying you flowers.
You want to know what else Arjun bought me? You
What
see
he
the
buy?
shelves to your right? Look at the center row, right side.
Oh, no, this is Turner's anal lube.
What?
That's not
Yeah.
Turner's.
That is Turner's anal lube, I assure you.
It was
Me and Turner
Arjun.
used it plenty of times to moisturize our hands.
Oh. Oh, it's a good
Yeah.
hand moisturizer?
Yeah, me and Turner, honestly, I'm surprised any of this anal lube left after me and Turner ran through it. Then that fucking guy.
Whoa. Oh, hold on.
On his couch.
Let's not derail the conversation. You said the mayor said things?
Yeah,
What?
I've told you I need my lawyer here for any.
Who's your lawyer?
I don't know where my lawyer is. 1 second.
All right. Real quick before anything else, the whole thing happened with New Babylon.
kinda like Brock
I
Letty today.
realized I never got
it's
my
just the
gun
hair.
back when I left.
No, but, like,
So
you look a
I
little
don't know
bit
if that'll
like
be a problem at
It's
all.
just
Like
the
I
hair.
imagine if it was used for anything, I
remember
would have already
Brock
heard about
Letty
it.
done
But
did shot
yeah,
me
that might just
'cause
show
I
up
made her
in
lose her trailer house and killed her husband.
stuff.
I
She
can't
didn't
believe
wanna
that
live
happened.
no
I mean-
more. Honestly, this fucking idiot.
I
Brock Letty, shot me.
You should probably be okay. We can probably justify that.
Like
I mean, it's not like you were going to go back for it, because that would just be a
Right.
death sentence.
Okay.
Well, right. And like they were very upset when I left. So like I don't even know if they would have given it back to me.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. They would not have.
Yeah. So
Where the hell's Arnold?
Right, I've got my legal representation along with my son.
Hey.
Well, this is actually my mother and son. It's like a family reunion in here.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey,
So what did you
feel
wanna
free to
know,
take
Rhodes?
us. Well, you said that you heard the mayor saying stuff.
Well,
or
I
something.
didn't hear. It was more direct. I guess the word "hear" is wrong. It was more told.
What were you told? What happened?
So they told me that they was gonna deconstruct this PD, rip it from the ground up, foundation wipe this bitch, and build back up.
I did specifically get told by someone
Well, I
that.
specifically got told by them.
Well, I was told that someone in an ODPD meeting from the mayor's cabinet said that they were going to foundation wipe the LSPD.
Yep.
Now, they denied it, much like they denied what I got told by someone who would have zero incentive to lie to me regarding seeking avenues for my removal.
I'm gonna tell you something, Rhodes. As the back-to-back, one-time appointed, two-times elected sheriff, I'm gonna tap you in on something, okay? What I experienced.
Hold,
when I was
break. There won't be no tapping. I'm married. My husband may be in prison.
No, that's fine. I'm a
but that is temporary.
When I was the sheriff, Rhodes. Well, one of the best sheriffs ever was, and don't take my word for it. You can ask my subordinates; they would all agree. You know, people used to want to do things for me, Rhodes, and I think, you know, they had no intention to lie. They had no intention to do bad things. It was always good until I wasn't there anymore. Then everyone changed. And Rhodes, I'm gonna be honest. If people love one thing, it's power. You're gonna see people waking up who you ain't seen in 7 months, and they be like, "What? The chief position's available? What convenient time is you gonna see it, Rhodes?"
Prime example, Party Hardy.
And these guys trying to dismantle you from the top down, brick by brick. Every single brick that you laid, every single hard night of spreading mortar across those bricks, building the foundation that the LSPD is today, they're going to ruin it. And listen, there's going to be some snakes. There's going to be some people who say, "Oh no, trust me, Rhodes, I would never lie to you. I've got no reason to lie to you." You know why they got no reason to lie to you? Because they want to lie to you because they want your job, Rhodes. I've seen it. My own son did it to me. He took my job.
Yeah, no, this is an entirely uninvolved party, by the way. Also, this was told to me after I had already heard a bunch of these things, and I'm assuming the mayor's perception of the LSPD, no bueno, but at this point, they've already burnt that bridge, so it's not my job to rebuild it for them. I'm going to be real. They can provide me directive. It's my job to lead the LSPD, not theirs.
I am an unbiased judge of the High Court of my mother, Justice Angel, and I have no reason to side with either sides nor lie. I'm pretty sure as a judge I can't lie. But I was told directly that they are going to foundation wipe this place, start afresh. That's what they said. Now they can deny it all they want, but it's true. And you want to know what the craziest part is, Rhodes, actually?
What?
I willingly stepped down from the highest position of power, so I actually have no intention or reason to lie to you, because I physically could and never would or never would want to gain anything from that. So I can assure you that I am telling the complete truth.
Who said it?
The mayors.
Like Finley and Santana?
Yeah, they were talking about it in the fucking food court. I told King. King told me.
Oh, that's crazy. Because I don't know if you heard the question I asked them, but it was very specific to whether or not, you know, they've inquired about, you know, pursuing avenues for my removal. And they said it hasn't even been like an internal discussion amongst them.
Well,
they did say they haven't spoken about it. They didn't say they haven't texted about it. So there could be a loophole there.
Well, it sounds like they were speaking about it if Frost heard it.
Well, all I'm going to say, Rhodes, is politicians are good at one thing, and that's lying.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Whereas as the back sheriff, marshal of the state, and honor of the justice, I'm here for justice. Listen, Rhodes, I think you're doing a mighty fine job. I don't think anyone can fill your shoes.
Thank you.
You know, that's the reason I wanted to meet you High Command all those years ago. Well, that's the reason you were High Command. all those years ago, back in the BCSO before.
Frost saw
Before you
potential in you.
stabbed me in the back
Frost
and
saw potential in
fucking
you, Rhodes.
twisted the knife and left me in a shit
Frost,
with shit.
Frost,
Sorry,
Frost,
sorry.
Frost. Your blood pressure.
Yeah.
I didn't twist the knife.
You twisted that knife, Rhodes.
No, you made it considerably easier to leave. You didn't want my husband.
Your husband was the director of a department that was having some extreme baggage and charges and accusations pressed against it. And I can't listen. This is the thing, Rhodes. I love and care about my people, and I wasn't going to let his accusations.
You wanted to separate me from my husband?
I'm married, Rhodes. Let's not get into
Barely.
it.
You called Nikki your beard. That doesn't count.
Okay. Why are you mad at me? I'm not the mayor trying to fuck your shit up, Rhodes. You know what? Yeah, I said anything. Last time I tried to help you, Rhodes.
No, come back.
Hey, Frost, don't go.
He left my door open. What a prick.
Oh, well, what can you say? What can you do?
Oh.
I don't know what the hell that was all about. I'm going to be honest with you.
He just wanted to. He told me that he heard the mayor's blah blah blah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was probably one of the most satisfying, messy meetings I think I've ever encountered, and I'm here for it because, again, I believe the bridge from their end has already been burnt. Their cards have been shown, and I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing regarding the LSPD. My job doesn't stop.
Can I speak openly?
Yeah, go ahead.
A big part of me is actually just not happy that it's happening, but happy that it's not us this time.
I stand by what I said before.
So like 5 times.
Yeah, 100%.
Not us this time.
How? Okay, let me ask this: how is it that it occurred? How is it that it occurred so many times to the
I had a
BCS?
judge walk out on me on a conversation before Grayson, and I called him a bitch for the next 6 months. So I apologize for doing that.
Oh, it's okay.
That's good. I was gonna actually roast you for that. I'm getting an unknown number call. This could be dangerous.
That might be my husband in prison. Who knows? How is it that no one in the BCSO, like, legally fought the position? It happened so many times. Why didn't anyone do it?
I willingly stepped
You
down,
left.
right?
I know.
I was done with it.
I think a large part of that is the BCSO went through so many swaps.
Everyone was
and
just
changes
at their wits' end.
Not even that, is that we never really caught a very stable footing with somebody in the lead to make fighting for them to stay a feasible option, right?
That makes sense.
Like McNulty was kind of new. Like, why would we go through the legal army? Like, we don't even know if McNulty was the right guy for the job, right? Just new one.
Yeah.
We didn't go through like months and months of one sheriff that, like, I think if Frost wasn't of the mindset to step down, if he wanted to keep going and some mayor tried to come in and remove him, I think
it'd be the first time
we would have.
Yeah,
there would have been legal fights.
I think the difference is though, right? Well, again, I don't know if I'm being like big-headed or biased, or definitely towards the end I fell off as sheriff, right? I was very inactive. But I think it comes to that there definitely was stability, and there was people in the right positions and people who deserved the positions.
Mm-hmm.
And as the sheriff, if I really wanted to stay the sheriff and had the time to continue as the sheriff and wanted to fight it, I feel like a majority of my department would have aided me in fighting it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
100%.
like you need that though. Like Pred, for example, if he had have tried to fight it, his department was done with him. So that would have been a lot more difficult, right? But if you're in like a high standing with your department and you have the department fighting that battle with you, I see it being a lot more successful, right?
Yeah.
But like,
yeah,
McNulty,
you're not
for
wrong.
example, like no one really spoke good of him. Like all the previous sheriffs,
You'd be
and
fighting
again,
for a position where your people
work with
didn't
them.
wouldn't have
Exactly.
supported you. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So you're fighting for a position that the mayor and your own department don't want you in. So it just doesn't make sense. You're just doing it to do it at that point, right?
I think that's why I was so disheartened when Turner didn't do it.
Hang on, one of my friends are calling me. Hey, Larry.
But yeah, I'm certainly going to if they try to push it, and we'll see how it goes legally.
You heard.
think
I
the problem is
stand by what I've said.
constitutionally, right? Like it quite literally says they can appoint a new chief.
Well, not a new. It just says they shall appoint. I perceive
Right.
that as in the event of a vacancy. And why do I perceive it that way? Because anyone, literally anyone, can file an ACR impeachment.
I guess
And if
the other
if
factor
my
is, it doesn't
if
say how many chiefs there can be.
Oh,
It also doesn't say remove; it just says appoint, right?
yeah, which
Yes,
is
well, you're
why
right. Okay,
the
so
mechanical
this is-
arm for removal is an impeachment or an ACR. Because if the DOJ, maybe alongside the state, I'm uncertain, deems the behavior worthy of being removed from the position, they have the authority to do so.
Look, Rose,
Wait,
I've
did
had
you
this
say
conversation
mechanical
with
arm
you a
like
lot
on
of
purpose,
times,
or
right?
was that like a?
No, I swear to God. I didn't.
I've had this
Andre, or?
No,
I've
I've
had this
always referred to it
conversation
as
with
like
you.
the DOJ's mechanic or the mayor's office's mechanical arm for my removal if they push that. I've always referred to it that way.
Yeah, I mean, technically anyone
I've
can
had
do
this
it. Yeah.
conversation with you a lot of times, Rhodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the way that I see it, and listen, I see your point, and I definitely think that there needs to be a court case to establish it. But what you also have to understand is the spirit of the law, right? Like, and I know what you're about to say, but the Constitution states you can appoint. Now, if someone holds the power to appoint, that means, like, the spirit of the law is they can choose. They can choose their chief, right?
Counterpoint.
Like,
I have a
if they
counterpoint.
have the power to appoint. The spirit of the law would state they have the power to remove. Now, the letter of the law does not state that.
And I think that comes down to the logical justification that the DOJ would come up with. And to that I say, you also have to consider the other aspects of this. Can the mayor fire a sergeant?
Not indirect. I wouldn't say directly. Indirectly, though.
How so? Would they have
They
to
can-
promote them to chief of police and then
No.
remove
but
them?
The mayor can definitely tell you to fire a sergeant, right?
If a mayor tells me to fire a sergeant, I'm telling them to fuck right off.
That depends
There's
on
a
your
reason I'm in this
relationship with the-
position.
About if you're a puppet chief, not you.
I mean,
specifically,
no, I
Rose.
disagree. Right, I'm gonna take my judge off. Okay, as the sheriff, I had a good relationship with Junior, and if Junior told me to fire,
He had
someone and
his
there was
hand so
reason
far up your
there,
ass, Frost.
that's
Day
actually
fucking
not
one,
true.
you
That's not
restructured
true.
the whole department.
Yeah, and look at how great my department
He
was. There was
demoted
none
his
of this.
son.
Look how great my department was at the end. Like the restructure was needed.
You demoted me just to promote people.
Having, I don't know. I mean,
Would
it
you have
depends
made
on
that choice on
relationship
your
with the
own?
Yeah, but I got a
What,
chance
to-
because of the restructure.
Would I have made that choice on my own? Yeah, I would.
Who was under sheriff?
I wouldn't have fired all
Pierce?
of those. I wouldn't have fired all of the people who hadn't been getting on duty. That was definitely influence and a request of him. However, I would have still committed to the restructure. I think it was needed, and it worked.
Okay, that's different. Thinking it's needed and being on common ground with the mayor's office is one thing. But if Finley approaches me and says, I don't like Ruby, you're being replaced if you don't fire her, my response is, okay, I'll challenge my
Yes,
removal.
obviously, but
Like,
you're being
absolutely the
very-
fuck not.
You're being very contextual. Like, if Junior came to me and said I don't like Ventura, then no. But the mayor came to me with multiple examples of how Helen was being unprofessional, disrespectful, making a bad name for the BCSO, making a bad name for the mayor, disrespecting the mayor in front of like other officers and citizens. So like in that example, Angel fired her, and that was a good reason, right? And it was influenced by him. But I'm not saying, oh, I don't like Ruby, fire her. Obviously, you're not going to do that, right?
Yeah. So revisiting what I asked before, if I am quote unquote fired, am I, despite being at the top rank, as chief of police, am I out of the department or am I just brought down to officer? Like what we have to begin questioning the authority that the mayor actually has in that capacity. What's your stance on that? They say I'm not fit to be chief of police. What's your
Cannot
stance?
give legal advice. So
No, it's not legal advice.
You've been given so much.
Hey, no, it's not legal advice.
I can't give
Listen,
legal advice.
there's a reason Angel has stayed real fucking quiet here.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna offer any opinions at all.
Is there anything that says there can only be one chief at a time?
No, there's nothing that says that there can't be.
Okay, so then what? So then, letter to the law, reading it as it says, they can appoint the or a.
I mean, listen, it's very simple, right?
Well, it's
Rhodes,
shall
you can-
appoint.
No, wait, listen. You can spin as many arguments and like your perception and say whatever you want and do whatever you want to do. None of it actually matters until this is in a courtroom presented to a judge and a judge makes a decision, right?
But you are a
Like-
judge. That's why I'm
Yes,
asking
but-
you, and
yeah,
you're not
but
going to be on
I'm
the
not- no,
case.
yeah, but I'm not giving an opinion because I don't know.
I
Like, yes,
feel
I'm a
like you
judge,
can-
but I don't know. That isn't a verdict that I would make. That isn't something that I'd be involved
Angel's
in. Like,
probably not speaking because she'd probably oversee.
that
Angel
be
would likely be. Yeah, I agree.
Or Crane,
That's
like
why she's
Angel,
probably
or,
not saying anything.
Angel or Crane would have to be the ones to handle something like that. It's way too complex for me.
Yeah. So essentially,
My opinion is it needs to see a court.
there is precedence in the form of like it's happened over and over and over in the past, but there's not actual like legal decision or precedence for us to turn to. So it would be essentially a brand new case with completely brand new argumentation, and it would definitely be probably myself overseeing it with some justices and possibly someone from the state. So
I'm gonna be honest, Rhodes. I think you have an argument again, like to fight it, because the wording, like if you want to argue the wording, whatever, of the chief of police shall be appointed, there could be argument of implication that if there is need of a chief, the mayor shall appoint them, not necessarily the mayor just gets.
Yeah,
to pick and
in a
choose
lot
at
of
any time.
positions, appointed positions specifically, they will only essentially appoint in the event of a vacancy. Now, that vacancy can come in the form of someone retiring, generally just not wanting to be in that position anymore. If I was like, fuck this, I don't want the responsibility, I just want to be an officer. Removal, but then you have to start questioning, where does that removal come from? Again, mechanical arm of ACR/impeachments, that is technically within their, again, anyone can do it. So if they wanted me removed, they can. If a citizen wants me removed, they can. And then, yes, it certainly would be the responsibility of the mayor to appoint a new chief of police. I find it interesting, though. I don't know why Junior and Dawn pulled back from the Rozelle legislation. I don't know. I know it's being contested by Moose Knuckles, but
Is that the 6 months legislation?
it was the one that possibly, I'm not 100% certain.
Oh, no, it was the legislation that guaranteed a chief or sheriff 3 months of, like 3 months in the career, with the only removal options being like expungement, ACR, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or wrongdoings. Because I guess the legislation isn't really needed. Look, Rhodes. Brother, you've been talking about this for a year. Like it just has to happen.
And again, I know, I agree. Listen, mark my words, I will be the one. I've told people that's my promise to the LSPD. I will fight tooth and nail. And I'm not just gonna, be like, oh shucks, they don't want me. Goodbye.
I think Frost's point is that like it really doesn't matter what he says. If he gives an opinion, I go to court if it happens, no matter what. So like whatever he says really doesn't matter in retrospect because he can't speak in a definite opinion and give you a this is gonna happen if you do this because it's all up in the air.
The thing is, right? Like I'm not trying to. I know we were just joking about legal advice. I'm genuinely not. I am not intelligent enough to make well, currently with my law knowledge, to even...
You're plenty smart, Dad. You're plenty smart.
So what
Don't
I'm
talk
trying
bad about yourself like
what I'm
that,
trying
bud.
to say is, I'm of the opinion, as your friend, that my opinion doesn't matter. It needs to see a courtroom. Like it's as simple as that.
Yep. And
like, you come up with very powerful points. I'm sure people would come up with powerful points the other way, but none of it matters, right? This like metaphorical back and forth. Like you have said this to like 4 chiefs, 3 sheriffs, and it's always just going to be opinion until a judge verdicts what it actually is, right? Outside of that, it is simply words. No.
Yeah. What do y'all think about my legal team regarding this? Should it happen? Craig Barrett and Opal.
Who?
Did he get his?
He got his bar
thing back?
license back. Yeah. And Opal.
All actually no, I'm not saying anything else. You know, I can't really say anything else. I've got this gavel. Look, and
Well,
I have to
here's
like.
the thing. You can say
That's
things
what your
'cause you're not
gavel
taking
sounds
anything
like.
this. So.
Yeah, I got my own gavel. I don't like using the call.
Rhodes, how would you feel if you filed like an appeal or like a contest of it, and Judge Seagull and Judge Bo picked it up?
I'd probably pull my fucking hair out.
If Judge, Alejandro's still hired. It's Judge Bo, Alejandro, and Seagull.
One's fired.
Don't you
One's
talk shit about
responsible
Seagull.
for.
He's a fucking genius.
One's
Yeah, he
res-
actually
Really
is.
smart.
One's
He is a
responsible
Judge Bo and Seagull
for.
ruled that the Babylonians were innocent when they gunned us all down, or when they shot us.
Wasn't he
Well, no, they
also the
ruled-
one who presided over the bench trial for Carmine and Jeb, and then we essentially had to pretend it never fucking happened because nothing was documented?
Hey, listen, you guys keep Seagull's name out of your mouths, okay? He's a
I'm
fucking
pretty sure
war
he was
hero.
drunk
did
during
happen.
that
He's a war
court
hero.
case.
That did happen.
I'm pretty sure he was drunk.
No,
we didn't get a
lost
blood
that
alcohol test.
fucking
Listen,
court
listen.
case because
You guys-
Carmine's a dumb fuck. That's why we lost. It was nothing
Some
to do with the
people
judge.
like to keep the stupid judges around, and I think that they're good to have around.
There's
It's good to have
value,
a
Why,
yes.
stupid
hang on,
judge,
why'd you
know?
fire that one judge then?
Well, because he wasn't funny stupid. He was just stupid.
Okay, you didn't say that to be funny, stupid. You said the stupid judges.
Well, you have to be funny stupid. You can't
That's
be
true.
Stupid.
Is that what
There's a
category I
time
fit
and
in?
place.
Where,
What
where
judge you
do,
think I'm
where do
talking
I
about?
fit in here?
You're funny stupid right now, but if you work hard, you
Gee.
can become.
Wait, what judge do you think I'm talking
smart,
about, Angel?
smarty. Ramirez?
No, I'm talking about another one, way back in the while.
Which one? There's a million judges that I could tell you how much
You
I
got
hate
fired for
with
an activity.
burning passion.
But how you gonna be funny if you ain't around?
McRae?
No, because funniness is in spurts.
McRae's a nice guy. He wasn't really funny though.
Oh, whatever.
I don't
this
even.
topic.
Just speak it with your chest. Don't beat around the bush.
Angel, I just want to inform you, just so that there's no issues. Our PD accounts are currently frozen, in that we have access to them, but we don't have access to transfer any money out. So
It sounds like the DOJ account's in the same boat. I just got a call from Danielson saying that he can't use it. So
yes, it's not an us issue. It's definitely a Fleeka issue, and it should hopefully be resolved. I was told it's being looked into today.
Well, that's good.
It's been like this for 3 days, so
Well, that's not
really,
good at all.
really awkward timing considering we were found liable and have to pay someone.
Oh,
So
did you lose the court case?
yeah, we have to pay $800,000,
slammed by
400 grand.
Karen
Oh
Shero,
wait, I
No,
shouldn't
that
say
was Sean
this because I
McCollum.
think Opal's posting a judicial appeal.
Hey, getting slammed by Karen Shero
Oh, that was
is
Sean
crazy. You could
McCollum.
never rate that clean guy like me. You know what I'm saying?
Watch your gavel.
Yeah, who you swinging that towards?
Just like hitting it.
Ross,
On who?
it was the Sean McQuillan one for us, not kind of Shiro.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was the Sean McCullen one. It was for the purpose of not receiving notification, despite the fact that of the 5 instances, 3 of them did have notifications, or 2 of them, and then 1 of them was the marshals, and the other 2 are outstanding and like a year and a half old. So, yeah, that's where we
I heard I
stand.
did something
Hey,
that would
what
make you
can you
proud.
do? You know, you win some, you lose some.
It's true. What was that?
I said I heard that I did something. I heard I did something that would have made you proud yesterday.
What'd you do?
I sent Raina Jones up to jail for 5 months because she's a clown and she did some crime. And then I went and I sat in a bush outside the prison and I arrested her again when she broke into a car.
It doesn't have. Listen, back in the day, you sent someone for 100 months, but they had 200 months parole. The expectation being they'd serve 100, they'd be out with 100.
Well, we don't
But
have parole anymore.
I know, but really, what would happen is they'd get out in 50, so they'd really have 150 left. And so that 7-month tampering with the vehicle
Would add
charge
to 100
was a
150.
good lick. It was a good lick, and it really discouraged people from stealing cars.
It sounds like what's it called? It's something that I never did. I'm trying to think of the word. I never did it so much I can't even think of the word. What's the word, mother?
You're not looking for entrapment.
Yeah, are you gonna try to argue and try?
Thank God.
You're smart, son. You could figure it out.
Bad
You'll get
faith.
there.
It sounds like bad faith.
How's that bad faith?
Bad faith, looking over poor innocent vehicles in the prison parking
The
lot.
prison workers.
You just said you sent her up for 5 months and then purposely went there and sat in a bush to watch her steal a car.
I did a sting op to see if she would steal a car on the way. What do you mean? How's that different from any other sting op you intentionally go do? Just because I knew when she was going to get out of jail, that she's nothing.
Ventura, be careful. He
Fuck,
will
I don't know, I
preside
don't
over
even
your
know what
cases.
RSMPC is.
Yeah, don't say that in front of Angel.
I'm still learning. No, I'm learning.
You just read it.
I'm a
He needs
new
to know.
judge.
He's
I've only been a judge for a week.
Angel, have you considered a
I'm gonna
PR
let you in
person?
I'm gonna let you in a little secret, okay? I don't remember half the shit that's in a legislative body at any given time.
Yeah.
But the point of being a judge is not.
Read it.
It's about having solid judgment. It's about having solid head on your shoulders, being an intelligent person, and reading and always double checking things to make sure you uphold that body of work. You know, so you don't need to know at the top of your head.
That's why when a cadet tries to G-check me for not being able to cite a case law exactly, I say, well, I know how to apply them, but I can read. If I need to know it exactly, I'll just read it.
Yeah, it is important to know stuff like that, though. Like,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
can't say RS and PC, then Frost, I have to fire you. So figure it out.
I know he said it. There's no way that's bad faith. I'm not tripping, right?
Yeah, I can say it.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
I know.
What's
I know
an example of bad
PC.
faith then, like in that circumstance, Angel?
In which
An example of bad faith would be tunnel visioning on a clean person's warehouse, even though you don't really have much probable cause that they're related to it, but you saw the warehouse in the property list, so you used any excuse you could to get a search warrant signed,
he
so you
stole
could
your car
foundation
parts?
wipe a gang
And
you don't
then,
know.
Because
Yeah,
he
that
stole
would
and then
be bad
also,
faith.
and then also, putting lockdowns on other unrelated parties just because you think you have probable cause, but you don't
That was
actually.
the LSPD's fault.
We're still being sued on that.
That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
LSPD's fault on that one.
Yeah, but I'm not involved in that case, so I can say that.
Yeah, no, maybe you'll be there for the judicial appeal.
I won't be on that one.
I'm not involved in that shit either. They tapped me in as the sheriff, and then I stepped down, and I was like,
There've been 3 sheriffs on that.
Shit too. I got out of that shit too.
Oh god.
Hey, what can you do? It's all
Well,
Frost's fault.
roads. No,
You gotta build
the
Frost
thing-
for that
no,
one.
I'm not even the one trying to be secret about it. I said this to Rhodes myself. We violated their rights. We did that. Well, I did that. And I've openly said that when I was a sheriff, but now it's
I
all
didn't.
behind me.
I didn't do that. All I did was argue on the court a little bit.
And then I had to deal with the fucking mess. I sent this fucking email saying, "Hey, these are all the fucking reports, and they need to be put in this thing. We have until this time." I'm pretty sure he sent a skull emoji as a response.
Hey, listen, I told you to call. I told you to call them and say, "I'm sorry. Here's some money."
Not when
that's
they
I
want
was sheriff.
15
I was gonna do it.
million.
Frost, you're all talk and no game because unless you say on the docket, it doesn't count. Pussy.
I'm conflicted because it was me who violated the rights.
That's what I'm saying, though. You're too scared to say it where it matters.
You know what, Rose?
I'm going to testify that my father admitted to my...
You know what? Fuck it. If they call me on as a witness, you guys are cooked. I'm going to say that's right. I violated your rights when I was the sheriff of the BCSO.
Hey, what can you do?
Oh my gosh.
Frost is a habitual thrower.
No.
Not wrong.
Well, I didn't know I was violating their rights, but I definitely did it. It wasn't malicious.
Frost,
I violated their rights in good faith.
Oh, so we're good. Okay.
I'll say this to you. I've told this to Angel a million times. If there's anything, with PD, quite frankly, I don't even care if it's, BCSO. If it's stuff that we can address as general high command, please don't hesitate to bring it up. If there are things that come up in court cases or bench trials, we don't exactly have an all-seeing eye. Quite frankly, because bench trial stuff heavily flies under the radar, oftentimes we're very unaware as to what happens. And I assume as a newer judge, you'd probably end up dealing with bench trials in some capacity. But if you do see problematic things come up, again, please bring it to our
no one
attention.
takes anything to bench trial.
Well, that might... who knows? I have no idea. Is it still written in legislation, or at least DOJ directive? If they request it, they can't unrequest it?
We allow you to unrequest it.
I'll have
You
to
have
get
to
back to you on
request
that.
it.
Because you remember when people would do it just to try to get it PD, and then they would be like, "Oh, a judge is available. Never mind."
Yeah, we don't. So technically, we don't put that stuff in hard writing. It's more just expectations. We expect that if a bench trial is requested, that they follow through with it.
Got it.
Lang tried the bench trial of the New Babylon raid.
Well,
that makes
that's-
sense.
I mean,
Oh, hey, what's
what?
up, Vivian?
Hi, Viv.
Hi, Viv.
Hey.
Hey, Viv, you want to see my new gavel?
Yes. Ooh.
Ow.
Oh. Okay, you didn't
Stop
have to
hitting me
smack
with that.
Angel
Sorry.
with that.
Sorry, Mother.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Viv, we were
Yeah.
just talking about a few things, and do you know the comment regarding the foundation wiping was actually from Frostier?
What?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Oh, Eric's outside.
I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna get my
Oh, not
Swedish
this.
That's my
friend.
stepdad.
Fucking
You
guy.
can- yeah,
my dad-in-law. My dad-in-law.
Hey, we're talking about fucking big guy shit, Trig.
Both of my dads and one.
You can be here,
We're
Trig.
talking about,
Okay,
we're
it's
talking
just
about
been-
real adult shit, Trig.
Just being Swedish
so what you
guy
do
right
here,
now. Okay.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
Well, I'm here because I'm a big dog, and that's your honor to you. Okay, little pup. I see that one chevron on your arm
Hey, I got
right
one
there.
chevron.
You know you're
Jag
gay.
väljer att
I
ha
bet
en
you didn't
chevron.
even
Du kan
know
inte
that
ens
your
ha det.
granddaughter, well, my
The thing
granddaughter,
is,
stepped
I
down from
choose to have a
captain to
chevron.
officer. I bet you didn't even know that. I
But
did.
it happened yesterday. It
Mhm.
happened
I
yesterday.
was
right?
there. I was there, Trig. Where
I
was you?
wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. You weren't here in a time of need, just like every other time, and this is why I am the best grandfather.
Du är en påse
It's
skit.
gravel. See,
You're a bag
Wait,
of
Angel,
shit.
you a great.
I thought you
You're
called
a
him.
bag of shit.
Yeah.
I thought
I mean,
you calling me a bag of shit.
Right.
You
I
weren't
mean,
even
okay.
here, Trig.
Yeah.
You weren't here when she was homeless. You weren't here when she got demoted. You're never here, Trig.
She stepped
Jag är
down.
alltid här när hon behöver det. All this when she needs it.
I'm just saying. I thought you called him an
Headset.
imposter, and apparently it was a bag of
super
shit.
Dumb as well. You look.
Did
so
y'all hear
dumb
that?
Right now,
Can
Trig.
you call him a bag of shit again?
Du är en påse skit.
I thought I
You're a
heard
bag of
imposter.
Trig, here's $600. Go get yourself a nice haircut, okay?
Tack så mycket.
Let the adults speak.
Trav, it's been a
very
good day
much.
today.
Thank you.
It's been a good day.
Vivian, kommer du vara kvar här?
BVN, you will still be here.
I don't know, man. I think I've got to cut my days down to like
Oh,
fucking 6 hours or
I thought you were
something.
going to say cut my dick off. I was going
Okay.
with that.
Wait, what's
No,
going
I
on,
got
Viv?
that.
Viv, what's going
Unhatch
on?
me.
Listen, I gotta I can't spend my entire life on duty. I've
Okay,
gotta get
okay.
out there, you
Okay,
know?
okay.
Kan någon öppna dörren, tack?
No, we're just
Can someone
ignoring.
open the door, please.
Oh.
I'll
Hi,
give you a call
Trig.
after.
Yeah,
Appreciate
that's
ya.
a good boy,
Take
Trig. You
care,
go get your
bye.
haircut, okay,
See you
little
later.
pup.
Okay.
Jag kommer spöa dig.
I'll
ISO is a dog shit time as well.
Du är
Yeah, it doesn't make
sämst.
any sense,
Hate
dude.
ISO.
You're the worst.
You're the worst. I'm the worst grandfather.
Du är den sämsta domaren vi någonsin har haft.
Why don't
You're
you
the
go
worst
pop a,
judge
what?
we've ever had.
Oh, why don't you go pop it up a lippy and listen to bass on her in your little CVPI, okay?
Det kanske jag ska göra. Jag kommer åstadkomma
Maybe
mer än...
I should. I
Maybe
will
you
accomplish
should.
with them.
Jag kommer att åstadkomma mer än vad du någonsin har gjort.
I'm
Me
going
no
to come more than
gusta
you've ever done.
Trig. That means I
What did
don't
he
like
say?
you in Spanish.
What
you
the
hear that?
hell?
Did he say
I
he's
don't
gonna
know
come
what he
more-
said.
He said he's going to
Yeah,
come
no,
more than you
that's-
ever have.
I
Yeah,
hope you
that
do come
is
more than I
definitely
ever
what I
have, Trig.
Jag sa att jag kommer åstadkomma mer än vad du någonsin har gjort.
Maybe you'll
I
create a
said I'll
bloodline.
accomplish more than you've ever done.
That's not what you said. No.
Maybe if you come more than me, you'll accomplish a bloodline that actually loves you, Trig.
Okay. Okay.
Okej.
Hasn't your
Okay,
hasn't your
that's
wife been
right.
pregnant for like a whole fucking year at this point?
No, she's
going
3
on with
months
that?
pregnant. She's 3 months pregnant.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Fråga din son vem som tog honom till ett kasino häromdagen.
Did your son ask who took him to a casino that day?
Craig did take me to a casino, yeah. Me and Cassie.
What the fuck? Why didn't you call me? I would have taken you to the. You know?
Why didn't you offer?
It is.
Ooh,
Wait, so now
fun
you're trying to take
grandpa.
now you're
Fun
trying to take my
grandpa.
son
Doesn't
from me,
want
Trig?
to.
Is that what you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to do here?
Jag har redan gjort det.
I already did.
And he walked out. And he walked out. Guys, one of them's gonna get knocked out.
Sorry, you were saying
Oh.
something and then.
Yeah, Frost. Frost was the Jake. The door's wide open for me. This is awkward.
Oh, it's.
Oh, that
okay,
is
hang
super
on.
awkward.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey guys, sorry to intrude, but I've been told ODPD are stealing our food from the fridge.
What?
Ha!
You
guys
guys thought
barely
food?
gave
We
me
ain't
as
got
it
much
is.
of that food left,
You
and
guys
they're
left
stealing
food
it
in
from
your
our
fridge?
fridge.
Okay.
They're out here now.
Listen, moving forward,
No, they're gone.
moving forward, everyone will be swiping their key card, and I will be pulling those logs.
Do you want me to get my golf club and go stand
Put
on
a
business?
note on the
I used to
fridge.
break in that fridge with my hot command
LSPD key
crowbar.
cards to swipe only. We have, no, don't even tell them about the logs. Just put LSPD key cards to access.
Do you want me to? I can do a secret undercover up and go
also
steal the
can you-
food back from him if you want.
No, don't steal it back. Don't steal it
You
back.
sure?
It's fine.
I could do that.
Jake, actually, come over here. I have some
Coming?
food that I had gotten from Martha. You can put
There's
in
a
the
bunch of food
fridge.
in the fridge now. The EMS
Here.
bought a bunch of food for the PD because they
And?
felt sorry for us.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Thank you.
So Viv,
Wait, Frost said what?
Frost was apparently actually
Thanks,
yeah.
Jake.
Thank you.
Frost was the source of overhearing them talking. And
I'm gonna leave you guys to do this, okay?
Yeah, appreciate
Good luck.
you,
can
Angel.
talk Really, without me being
put
here,
that
so I'll
Same.
step on out here. So
I'm not authorized for this conversation.
Someone
Oh my
scoop
God, Frost,
Frost
what
up,
happened?
please. Someone scoop him up.
Frost was the source
blowing up and so on.
of,
Should I call some EMS?
I guess, hearing that they were going to foundation wipe the LSPD,
Son, you
but not
okay?
at an ODPD meeting. Apparently, he overheard this conversation at Senior Buns.
See anything?
No blood though.
Wow.
He tripped.
Debbie,
Okay. So
I think we
the
get a
food-
snake,
Yep, actually, yep.
much like the ODPD, and we name it, Santana Schmidt.
It's a great snake name.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's
Three
pretty
S's
cool.
on the start of
I'm-
each.
I can't. Okay, I was fuming after Monday, but like I'm fuming after what just happened. Like everybody, I know it looked brutal and it probably came across to them as brutal, but they absolutely 100% fucking deserved what they got in there.
I mean,
the
they also
fact
came
that-
in with an attitude.
I
so-
didn't.
Yeah.
There's a
Same
reason
as
I didn't
normal.
stop it. Normally I would,
Yeah.
but I've already
Yeah.
said the
I
bridge is
know.
already burnt.
Okay, it
Right,
didn't work. It
but
didn't work.
what they
Control of
did
the
with
feed
okay,
was
so when
that
they're sitting here saying we know that cops have got millions, you haven't got anything else to spend your money on because you spend your lives on duty, and then Finley goes and takes the 700K from the fucking events budget instead of taking it from Crystal, who had offered to pay it, is wild. Why are they telling us like we should be spending our money? And then refusing to take our money, but now they're only
Right.
stopping it now that she's in charge of that budget. I also got told by Angel that at the beginning of their term, there was 390 million in there. There's now only 300 million. And she doesn't know why.
Helen texted me and gave me a specific amount. Hold on.
Yeah, Helen also told me that as well, but even Angel has said she doesn't understand how it's at 300 mil.
No,
300. Oh my God! Wait. Helen said 344 mil to be exact, which is the same place it was 3 months ago. FYI.
Huh.
So how are we in the red then? How are we constantly in the red if we're sitting at the same?
I mean, from the sound of it, they're only looking at the last month of finances to figure out
You can't
what
do
their
that.
balance is.
That's so
Right,
silly.
exactly. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Especially like obviously things are gonna be a little off with Denzel having just left, but they need to be looking longer term. And they're not, and they're basing their numbers off of an audit of a single month. As far as I can tell from what they've said, what they said during the meeting just now, and just throughout the past several meetings we've had with them.
Yeah, I just for him to stand up there and say, "I'm not telling people to go off duty," but in the same vein, essentially penalizing us for being on duty, I don't get it. I just don't fucking get it, and I'm glad. I don't normally work Wednesdays. I'm glad I was here today, and I'm glad that the rest of law enforcement and medical services got to see what the fuck was going on. The only
Yeah.
people who did not witness that is ODPD. Like everyone saw what was going on in there. That was crazy, including Party, the other mayor. And
It's
honestly, the reaction
crazy.
that Party
It was a
got-
really convenient day for him to be
Yes.
there.
Honestly, I fuck with Party. At this point,
Yeah.
I'd vote for Party as mayor.
I 100% would vote for Party as mayor. Holy shit. I don't understand how you can make enemies this early. They just don't get it.
I'm glad everyone was present. The marshals, EMS. I'm not sure if doctors were there. Typically, Perry is. I didn't see Perry. But like every single group, excluding say DOC, maybe doctors, was there and in ODPD. But I'm glad that it wasn't just a very one-sided LSPD versus the mayor's office, because honestly, Viv, if I'm being frank, I think it would have been drastically worse had it have been the day that they didn't show up. The day that I announced it and brought it up originally, that would have been so much worse because it was a combined meeting between LSPD and BCSO off rip.
Yeah.
And everyone was upset at the comments made. The doubling down to me is absurd because it's a statement that literally doesn't need to be said. You can literally say, just to balance the budget, we're decreasing it to 50% because the LSPD has $50 million in their account. So, you know, until that money depletes, we're going to keep it at 50%. And there'd be no issue. None.
Yeah, like literally, even if that's the way that he feels, keep your fucking mouth shut.
So quit saying the quiet part.
Sorry and move on.
Yes. Just to fucking apologize.
You know what?
Said what you said.
If we're talking about being made to feel better, make me feel better.
I had to bring up when he was saying don't make assumptions. I had to bring that up because the whole thing, the whole reasoning behind what he was saying he was doing, what he was doing, and why is based on assumptions. It's based on assuming that every single fucking law enforcement officer spends their entire life on duty and has millions.
Denzel is calling me.
Fully based on assumption.
Hello, old mayor who's better than the current mayor. How can I help you?
Hey, Rose. What's going on?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Nothing. I just thought I'd call and just so you know how it is after the first week.
Oh, how it is after the first week? You know, I didn't think relations would sour this quickly. I didn't realize how many snakes there were in the grass. I didn't realize you could meet so many snakes in the grass this quickly.
Why? Who's being a snake?
Well, Denzel, our budget, when I say our budget, our reimbursements have been halved. So all car parts are being reimbursed at 50%. And apparently it's for the sake of balancing the budget, but word on the street is the current account is at 344 million, which is where it was 3 months ago. So how are we so far in the negative?
I think it's like, see, it's not stirring if it's just the truth, is it?
No, it's not.
The PD reimbursements and the EMS pay does not need to be lowered to maintain a net neutral for the Los Angeles County.
Yeah, I know, because we already had this discussion. And do you want to know the craziest thing? We start hearing additional things like Finley Milton got a $700,000 grant for it was from you. It was from you. And you want to know the crazy part? This was an event that was supposed to be paid for in its entirety by Crystal.
Oh, you mean Finley Schmidt?
Finley Schmidt, not Milton.
Sorry, not Milton. Not Milton. Finley Schmidt. My bad. I always refer to Milton. My bad.
No, I was worried. I was like, what the fuck did I give him that?
It was a fake wedding between Perry and Robbie.
Yeah, I had a domestic with my cabinet about this one, actually.
You want to know the funny thing? She never told Crystal the price. Crystal texted her a week ago, and she's like, oh, I forgot about it. She didn't fucking forget about it. The county paid for it.
Yeah, no, I gave the... So basically, I said, why the fuck...
Denzel, I need to interrupt you because there's so much worse there's so much worse things to say.
Okay.
Do you want to know... Okay, Santana's the deputy mayor. You want to know what he had the gall to fucking tell us? For justification behind the reduction? He said, I brought up that all this equipment is necessary for our job and like keeping up and essentially remaining competitive. He said, that's their choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere. And we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because you chose to make this your life.
Yeah, I heard that too.
You heard it?
Well, yeah, from them.
From them?
Oh.
Admittedly, he did kind of sound like he wished he'd never said it to me. He didn't say that he didn't mean it.
Yeah, no, they absolutely meant it. And I'm not gonna lie, this was the most I've ever seen a mayor's office get like roasted during a PD meeting.
You're always going to have the people who don't like you, right? And they're always the loudest people in the room. I had it too, in some aspects, right? And I've said this to them. You know what the problem is? So I've said this a lot today, but it does make sense. So when I went up against Carmela in like the 1v1, right?
Yep.
She had 200 votes, 220. I had like 350. So inherently, as soon as I become the mayor, I already have 350 people that support me and are happy that I'm the mayor, right?
Yep, and a bunch that are upset.
Yes, and 200 or so that are upset. But obviously, with her, she only has 150 supporters and over 300 people that are upset about her winning in theory, right? Because they all voted against her.
Yep.
So then to do this so early on to turn her, 150 like supporter pool, probably half it, by doing what she's done, it's going to make it very difficult for the rest of the term. Unless she just goes completely, like nuclear.
Oh, our food reimbursements as well gone.
Yeah. So unless she, I mean, there's two ways, right? Now she'll see it like she can fold, but she won't want to fold, right? Because that's just the way that people, like ego-driven people, and I'm not saying she is, but like, if you're worried about, admitting you're at fault, you will just double down now, won't you? Right? And then, like, oh dear. I mean, it was a good job I gave you that bet, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that kind of keeps getting sort of put over our head. I'm gonna be real. We could not get.
Also mentioned that with me as well.
Oh, just to clarify, you sent 20 to Bean, 10 to Davenport. The 20 to Bean is supposed to be 10 to Key, right?
In theory, yes.
Okay, got it. I just wanted to make sure because they were under the assumption that Key had a separate amount, but he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He has. I sent it to Bean for shift 1 and 2. Obviously, doesn't necessarily have to be like a set amount. I just wanted to make sure that I know because Bean was always requesting reimbursements for both. So it just made sense that he would receive the total. So I sent 20 to Bean for shift 1, 2, 10 to Davenport for shift 3, and then 10 to Maxwell for ODPD.
But yeah,
they wanted it off me. Like, so one of my cabinet members that quit before my end of my term ran to them and told them that I have 50k bet.
Oh, interesting.
So I think they came to me thinking that I was going to transfer them 50k bet, and then I told them that I'd give it to the departments.
Yeah, I don't know that we have a legal requirement to hand that back.
No, you don't. Obviously not. It was given. That's like saying, well, okay, any grant that I gave out, like, it
can be clawed back. Yeah,
back. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yep. I do have a question regarding so the Business Act, where you can flash your badge for food stalls.
Yep.
Were there any food stalls that were actively participating in that before?
Oh.
Okay. Because obviously with food deliveries no longer being a thing, or at least not being paid, that can add up fairly quickly. But to me, the thing that doesn't make sense is they are going to end up paying more money because the deals we strike with food stalls for deliveries are cheaper per meal than officers individually going there and getting 2 or 3 meals themselves.
I mean, hey, but me and JJ can make sure it's more expensive if you want, just to prove a point.
Well, I mean, but that quite literally is the reality, right?
Yeah,
like,
absolutely, yes, and it'll just mean that, like.
Also, whatever you do, don't you ever consider? Not that you would. Don't ever consider firing Martha. I wake up every day to meals on my desk, and I know it's from the sushi place.
Oh, 100%. Martha is amazing.
She is forever.
Yeah, no, 100%. When she was feeling a bit disheartened, but she's back around doing a fish fan. So.
Do you remember the thing you had mentioned regarding the foundation wiping of the PD? I was told by Judge Frost today that he overheard them saying that in Senior Buns.
Right, so basically, I don't know if you, I mean, you must have had a conversation with Philly in regards to that, because she kind of came to me and tried to say, oh, Rose told me that you said we're going to wipe the PD, and I was like, well, no, I passed on to Rhodes.
I made it clear. I made it very clear that you were told this, not that you heard it yourself.
No, I know. Trust me, you know, you don't have to worry about that. I kind of knew that it was being said like as a. It was said to me was trying to make me kind of like give up the person that had told me. But even so, I found out exactly who it was. So one of her cabinet members, not sure of their name, had said it to Maxwell at an ODPD meeting. And Maxwell is the person that told me, right? Because even to Maxwell, obviously she's not with the LSPD. When somebody says they're gonna like foundation wipe your department, you know, and to me, like I say, it was more of a concern than a. It wasn't a gossip piece because at the end of the day, I was the mayor at the time, right?
Right, absolutely.
And I'm very concerned with what I. But you know the only good thing about this, Rhodes, it's shown how stable everything was. And I know it's a horrible way to kind of find out like how good things were. But there's some people that really didn't I suppose give me any credit for what kind of was happening when I was there. And I hope now they do realize that
we're a week in and it's been more fiery than it ever had to be.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, right? So with me, they got their fire was the ODPD, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, and probably didn't agree with it. They didn't like it too much. Was it a stupid idea? Probably. I knew it was.
I
knew it
voted
was,
yes.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I knew it was fucking stupid, and I fucking agreed.
You just put it in the hands of the fucking civilians.
Yeah, exactly. Right. But still, if we're not gonna, give people's, dreams a go, then why are we the fucking mayor in the first place?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But right, I gave that kind of spice, right? It fired a lot of them people up, and they were really, against it, and they did whatever they want to do. But now they're getting, a different kind of spice. Obviously, it negatively impacts them, and then they don't like it. When realistically, the ODPD may have been inconvenienced because it existed. It didn't really negatively impact their job, did it?
Yeah. At the end of the day, for me, Denzel, I'm telling you now, the bridges are already burnt with the mayor's office. And quite frankly, I anticipate that they're going to try to remove me, and I will finally be able to argue it in court.
6 months in the making.
6 months is an understatement. I've been wanting this shit for so fucking long. And guess what, Denzel? Guess what? If the DOJ goes, hey, unfortunately, with how it's written in legislation, we don't agree with you. Guess fucking what? The responsibility of the PD is no longer on my fucking shoulders. And guess who never wanted it to begin with?
Yep.
Oh no, I've lost the job I didn't originally want, but I held on to ensure, that there was some level of stability in the PD.
And that's what I appreciated. I think me and you were on the same page in regards to that. I think I would be very, very interested to. So I was speaking to somebody. And apparently, they phoned a lawyer on how to remove the chief of police or something.
Yeah. I found that out. I asked them. They denied it, by the way.
Sometimes people don't realize, like when you've been around the block a few times, you seem to know everybody, unfortunately, and everybody talks, when it comes down to that kind of stuff.
Not wrong.
I would be really interested to think who they'd replace you with. I'm going to be honest.
I don't see anyone because they hate Shift 2.
But right, so that person will have to go in there and completely stand up to the entire LSPD if they are in agreement with her, right?
Yeah,
so
100%.
if they want to,
Is he still on the phone with Denzel?
if they put somebody in
I'll
there
be off
that
the
is-
phone
that is-
shortly.
that is like
No, you're fine, you're fine.
pro budget cuts and stuff, and that person's going to have to battle with the entire PD.
PD, yes, especially if what you're saying is true regarding there doesn't need to be any cuts to the PD and the account will still be neutral.
So apparently, as well, though, they're going to do more events. But they're also going to. They said they're going to cut down on event spending, right? When the big thing was that the reason people didn't do events is because I didn't fund them. So, what are they going to do?
Your guess is as good as mine. They'll probably provide themselves a $5 million helicopter with no clawback you know, or
Well,
this is actually owned
no,
by the
but-
state, and then decline it, you know?
No, but the issue is, right, if because I know they do a lot of events themselves, right? Finley was one of the biggest people that was doing events. Like,
Mhm.
I hope the solution to there being lack of events isn't just run for mayor and then do all the events myself, because that isn't a solution. Like, you could have done that while I was the mayor, you know, if you really wanted to resolve
Yeah.
lack of events, you know. But anyway, I've got obviously got people waiting for you. I'll let you. Yeah, I'll
I
let you do what you need
appreciate
to
you,
do.
Denzel.
But, if you need anything,
And
give me a call. I mean,
will do.
I don't know if there's anything, like, if it gets to a point where, you know, maybe I can, you know, try and mediate something, or if I can help. If you do need any kind of, I was speaking to Dark earlier, and I'll be honest, Dark wasn't very happy with me, obviously, because I did the whole ODPD thing. I think I've been redeemed in his eyes. No, I already have been redeemed. I think now, after the space of a week, I think changed his opinion.
Yeah, not wrong.
Not about the ODPD.
Oh,
thing, but
Richard
then
went to
again-
prison today, by the way.
Why?
Contempt of court. So I anticipate when he comes out, he's going to be a hardened man, you know,
See,
like...
yeah. The thing with the ODPD thing is, right, I still respected and supported everybody that didn't want it, because at the end of the day, it was a public decision, and that's, you know, what we have to do. Same with voting for people of power, right? You have to respect people's votes. But anyway, right, you got people waiting for you. You're a busy man.
All right, have a
If
good
you
one,
need anything,
Denzel.
Give me a call. I'll
Appreciate
speak to
you.
soon. Bye-bye.
Will do. Bye. Okay, well, time to wrap things up. What's up, Viv? How are you?
You know, I'm okay. I'm just fucking. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna. Barrett told you, right? Barrett told you that they're trying to get rid of you. Right?
He straight up told me they contacted me. I told them I was not their attorney, and they inquired about you being removed and how they would go about doing that. Which, by the way, I don't know if you heard the, like, conflicting statement with originally, well, the way it's written, because Craig told me exactly what he said. He told them, as it's currently written, it's just a point. It doesn't say anything about firing, which Santana specifically said, you know, it states the mayor can appoint. And then I think it was Blunt spoke up and was like, do you believe that you have the power to remove? And I don't remember if it was Finley or if it was Santana, but eventually one of them said yes.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Santana who said yes.
I think so.
It was
yeah.
skirting around it. They kept saying it says we can appoint. It says we can appoint.
Yeah,
It doesn't
but
mean it's not the equal to.
honestly, props to Blunt for asking that, because him specifying, yeah, it says we can appoint. It says we can appoint. Blah blah blah. Never clarified whether or not they perceive that as they can remove.
Well, they've fucked over every shift. They don't even have a favorite. Like, they don't even have people who support them in any shift now in LSPD. So them finding a replacement is going to be difficult. I fully expect for them to try and push someone from the outside of PD into chief position to replace you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
They're pissed off, obviously, with Shift 3 for being kicked out of the meet. Oh, by the way, Rhodes, if we get any more shit from them, I've spoken to Angel about it, and it is in the Constitution, so we can actually do this. I am going to remove their keys from MRPD, because when Santana left here the other day, and he just walked out of your office, by the way, and then let himself into the lobby, that really fucking pissed me off. They shouldn't be walking around PD like that. All the other mayors that I've known have only ever fucking had keys to the meeting room. I will remove that shit so quick. Like, I will take their keys away from them.
I think I take responsibility for that, because in our original meeting, I did say, you know, you guys, it was specific to, like, if I call you to my office, like, you know, don't hesitate. That one's on me. As long as they were locking doors.
I had people in here earlier with me discussing finding some discrepancies in the county account. They just walk in during that. That's not great.
Oh no,
I can't
absolutely
even tell
not.
if they're coming because they got no blips, right? So I would rather them have no fucking keys to the rest of the department. Their keys only apply to the fucking meeting room. That's it.
And even then, we state things in the meeting room during certain times.
I did say, said to Angel, you know, like, I'm going to start off, I'm not going to rock the boat too much because they're probably reeling from today.
Girl, the boat's already done fucking capsize.
They're probably fucking feeling like utter shit right now. But if they continue with that same energy that they have brought to every meeting so far, they will have no keys to MRPD. They will not be invited to the meetings. We don't have to. It's not they do not have the ability to be there. We invite them. It's a courtesy. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I've disliked for a long time having like 5 or 6 people in there that are nothing to do with law enforcement stood at the back, and I never know who the hell they are because they're all like
not
different
wrong.
deputy mayors. I've never really liked that. So if they continue with the energy, they're gonna be fully barred.
Thoughts on me twatting out game over, the little alien monster emoji that she said earlier.
I didn't tell you. There was another tweet from her about she's apparently releasing a song called Game Over.
What?
Yeah. It said earlier. I don't know if she's tweeted out this side of the storm. Give me a sec.
So, like, Twatter fingers are all well and good. Have we considered reaching out to the newspaper, bringing their statements to the newspaper?
You know what? Where's Nora?
Wait, hang on. Talk to Debbie about what you're going to talk about first. Slow down.
Debbie, we need to schedule something with the Chronicle, and it needs to be specific to how the mayor's office states that we have chosen to be on duty and spend all of our time on duty and not spend our money elsewhere, and they shouldn't subsidize our whole life because we chose to make this our life.
Yeah, how the mayor's office is disrespecting their law enforcement that is doing their best to keep the city safe. And the mayor's office apparently doesn't want a safe city.
So are we going to go for that? Are we pushing for that now, or are we waiting for them to potentially fuck around even more?
I don't know, but what I will say is while I still have control, I am preemptively paying Opal and Barrett for my representation, essentially as a retainer, on behalf of the LSPD, as I am currently the chief of police. I'm preemptively paying for my representation to argue whatever BS they throw my way.
You should absolutely do that newspaper article now, by the way, because you can say that the entirety of the meeting was reassured that they would not be replacing that they were not talking about replacing roads, and then they're soon DM they're going to attempt it, so it's going to look like they lied.
And I think that especially like we could wait for them to dig a bigger hole, but Santana today in the meeting doubled down on his opinions on LSPD, so I don't think that we really need a bigger thing at this point.
Yeah, we need to schedule something.
They're not backing down.
Wait, hold on, Debbie.
We should encourage Nora, by the way, we should encourage the Chronicle to talk to local food stalls, because local food stalls today were going crazy when they found out they no longer had an order with the PD. They were not happy. I had JJ call me. I saw people making
we can give them a
threats.
few
There are
different
people that-
stories.
yeah, they're not happy.
Also unrelated to this, just
what's up?
in case you weren't aware, apparently Voss detained somebody without a warrant.
Well, I mean, detaining is
They're
fine.
in court right now. Yeah, I don't know the details. I just know they're in court right now.
Okay. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Debbie, isn't this exactly what your plan was regarding me saying it at the original meeting? How they weren't, like, your whole structure behind it was essentially putting the ball in their court and stating that they weren't going to be doing anything. This is like the perfect time because it was said in such a public setting.
Yeah. A lot of people heard it. I mean, like, we even have the director of the marshals spoke up about it. There's plenty of different varying viewpoints.
Oh, I wish the Chronicle was there.
I know.
Yeah, no, that would have been good.
I mean, we
it
can
looks
give
like
them
Frank
several
and
people to
Nora
go talk
literally just woke up. I just saw them suddenly in the lemon
they
list.
just
They weren't
tweet-
a few seconds ago.
They just tweeted, as well. The Chronicle. Who was it? Yeah, Nora
Frank and
just
Nora
tweeted.
are both awake. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you name drop people, they might go to them for their perspective of how that meeting went as well.
Yeah.
And then they'll obviously go to the mayor's office about it. That would be a good read. That would be a good read.
Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. When does the Chronicle release?
They just dropped one today, so I would assume
They
a week
drop it
from
today?
now.
Oh, I thought it was Fridays.
I also thought it was Fridays.
Okay, is there anything regarding the mayor's office in today's?
Oh no, it is Friday. This is last week's.
Is this last week's?
Fridays.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are the odds we get a page regarding this before Friday's edit?
If we can get the interview in today, that would maybe be a thing, but I don't know what their turnaround time is typically. I'm trying to remember because they covered the jousting tournament up in New Babylon, and it was on a Thursday, and it was maybe in the next newspaper.
Wait, hold on. The key conversation, wasn't that on one day and in the paper the next?
It might have been.
Okay. I'm going to call Nora. One moment.
Mr. Rhodes?
Hey, Nora. How are you?
Good. What about yourself?
I'm good. I'm good. I was wondering if the Chronicle would have a conversation with... Perfect. Are you available now by chance?
Yeah, if you give us a couple of minutes, we can make our way over there.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm currently in my office. There is a bit of a lighting issue sometimes. So if any photos are to be taken, we need to make sure that the lighting's appropriate. So when you get here, we'll find out. All right. Just let me know when you're here.
Now.
Bye.
Perfect. Bye-bye.
Oh, we're getting this sorted.
Perfect.
Do you see the lighting?
I do not.
Oh, I hate this. Okay, actually, come with me. We're going to get in a car. We're going to drive a small distance away, and we're going to come back. We'll make this quick. Thank you. Hop in.
Okay. But yeah, our goal should just always be make ourselves look like the better person and get ahead of anything that they can say negatively, which honestly, there's very little that they could say negatively about us at this point.
I mean, listen, if they can identify all the problems of the PD in a week, good on them.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully this is far enough. I'm going to have you go through the side entrance, and I'll have you come right back out and let me know if you see the appropriate lighting against the wall, because it'll no longer be a dark, shadowy corner. Sorry. Over here. This way. Now I can't see the lights!
Nope.
Oh, I'm so
I
pissed.
still can't see them, yeah.
Hold on, no, one moment. We're doing something else. This way. This is gonna seem odd, but we're gonna go through the lower motor pool area after we drive just a little bit away. All right. Let's see whether or not we're good. Here we are.
Might be this one. Oh, hey, hey.
Hey, oops, sorry.
I was bringing Martha.
Sorry, Martha.
I was bringing Martha.
Hey, Martha.
I'm trying to.
Yes.
Ah, I see the lights. I see the lights.
I also see the lights.
Oh,
When's it
perfect.
happening?
Now they're on the way.
On their way?
It was dark
Okay.
earlier in it. It was alright, dingy.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a surefire way because the Chronicle's going to be here, and if they can't see those lights, it's going to be very awkward. But I did drive. I did drive to like CMC, and then I went through the lower motor pool, and then we could both see it.
Hey, because I've
God,
run
what a
down all the
palaver.
way to the bus station and back, and it doesn't help. I've run.
Well, I couldn't
know.
see it earlier. I've never been anywhere where you turn the light on and it gets darker. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Are they on now, Martha?
Oh, for me, yeah, it's lovely.
It's drastically better. Oh, I hate that people can't see it. Yeah, maybe I can
Are
have
the lights
Arjun
just like
just
too inset in the trim.
possibly, and I think
yeah.
I think I might need Arjun to just lower them a bit or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, mine are inset in my apartment, but they're brought down. Obviously,
Yeah.
mine are pink. Yeah.
I think they're here. We are here, Mr. Rhodes. Okay, give me one moment. I'll be back. Hello.
Hello,
How are y'all?
Too bad. How you doing?
Could be better. Could be better. Here, come on in. But before we take a seat, I do just want to verify that y'all can see the appropriate lighting in the room, because sometimes it's a little iffy, but the lighting makes the room drastically different. So the desk is now to the right-hand side. And let me know if the back end of the wall here is dark or if it's lit up.
Lit up.
You can see it
Perfect.
clearly?
Yeah, lit up,
Okay,
yeah.
alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
For that.
Really beautiful.
Uh,
Yeah.
but- okay, now imagine that wall, except it's all shadowy, no lights. It's drastically different vibes. I just wanted to make sure that you can see it.
Oh God, okay.
Take a seat. Take a seat. Oh, gosh.
Hello. Hey. Hey.
How you guys doing?
I imagine you're Frank, and if I haven't met you yet.
That is
Okay.
Oh yeah, we haven't met, have we?
No, we have not. You've probably met my husband, Richard.
Yeah, lovely fella.
Yeah, he went to jail today, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
Jesus.
Has he gone? Oh,
It's for contempt. He didn't actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, one of them, during a court case, he yelled something out and he got a contempt charge. And the other, while he was a witness, he heard the judges conversing and said something like, "Oh, they said that shit," and he got another contempt charge for repeating what he heard.
Oh my God.
Nothing serious, but
You right down there, Frank? Is anyone else seen Frank on the floor? Or is it just me?
No, he's on the actually, Frank, you are just
He's
a little lower
just
than most
slouched.
others.
He's
Okay.
just
Oh, no, I'll just stand up.
Frank?
It's fine. I'll just
No.
stand up.
Just take a seat again. Just take a seat again. Don't worry.
You
Don't
got all
worry.
the time in the world, friend. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can't be on the floor.
Also, love the vests. Ah, there you
Fine, Frank,
go.
anyway.
Really nice.
Well,
There
how
you
you doing,
are.
Martha?
Yeah, doing all right. Last time I heard you went off your nut. Are you all right now?
Yeah, that was a long time. Oh yeah, that was last time we saw each other, wasn't it? Yeah, it was stabbing people.
Yeah, that's right. But that's not happening now because I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, no, don't need to worry about that, mate. I've got a grip on myself. Been a good boy for a long time now.
Okay, as long as you don't get a grip on me. All right.
I'm
He's not
I'm
stabbed
glad to
anyone
hear
in the 10
that.
months that I've known him.
10 months. That's
Oh,
lovely.
great.
Very promising.
You know, listen, we're all about people changing their life, for the better.
Yeah.
That is the most important aspect.
I am real proof that the justice system can work, I guess.
That's a
This
good
is
sausage,
this
though,
is very
don't you,
true.
love?
Yeah, good point.
So I wanted to speak to you guys, obviously in the capacity of the Chronicle, Specific to the new mayor's office and current relations between the mayor's office and the LSPD. Because if I'm being frank, things are, in my opinion, not where they need to be. And some egregious things have been stated by the mayor's office. And they have even doubled down in certain aspects. So for context here, we had a meeting in this office where Martha is and where Nora is. Where Martha is was Wendell Santana, the deputy mayor, and where Nora is, there was Vince Payne, who is, from my understanding, the treasurer. The treasurer didn't say all that much during this conversation, and they were, from my understanding, kind of rushed because there was going to be a legislative meeting. But it was not much of a discussion as much as it was directive from the mayor's office regarding reimbursements. Worst case scenario, dropping to 50% for things like vehicle upgrades, tires, engines for PD vehicles, and all food delivery reimbursements being cut entirely and no longer covered by the mayor's office, or going to be reimbursed by the mayor's office. Which is quite interesting because they say that we have money, and don't get me wrong, we do. But the San Andreas Business Act specifically states that they cover our vehicle repairs and food if we flash our badge at the food stalls. Except, from my understanding, there isn't any participating food stall because none of that has been set up. And so instead of there being a, sort of at least a week of continuing to cover the normal day-to-day expenses, they've instead cut it, and now, in my opinion, are not in like proper legal standing because they're no longer covering it all. Which that's only one aspect, and that's not even the most important one. We had in this conversation, I brought up the fact that 50% coverage, again, not exactly the biggest deal in the world, but I wanted to clarify that these things that we use, whether they are engines or a set of slick tires or Stage 5 brakes, are used only in the capacity of our job, right? Like, this isn't something that we just, take off of our vehicles and put into personal cars and enjoy off duty. They are used 100% on duty.
Can I just ask quickly, is it
go ahead.
sorry if you were going ahead here. Is it a fair presumption to make that from your side, if you don't have the tools to do your job, you won't be able to catch as many people, therefore you'll have less money?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I've even said
trade, don't they?
Yeah, I've even said during the meeting, in while I was describing this, like the whole purpose was like these things allow us to remain competitive. Obviously the criminals are always trying to best us. But when it comes to vehicles in general pursuits, like having the best equipment available is going to heavily increase our odds of catching the individuals committing these crimes. To which
there is historical precedent for budget cuts causing issues with that becoming a thing.
Which brings us to easily the biggest point of contention I have. Everyone in this room, Viv, Martha, and Debbie, were all present for this. So if I misstate this in any way, feel free to correct me.
I have specific notes from the meeting too. So
perfect. So when I brought this up to Santana, he said, well, that's their choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere, and that we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because you chose to make this your life.
Oh.
That's an interesting
so specific, like his exact words were that some car maintenance costs should be covered by officers because they're sitting on millions and receiving things for free, and no one else gets to build up money the same way in the city. And it's not his issue that officers choose to make their life PD and not go off duty.
Yep.
So, that day, or was it that day or the following day?
The meeting with Bean was the same day.
In the meeting, I had brought up, I believe it was the following day. I brought this up during the following day's meeting, addressing the fact that as of right now, all reimbursements are currently paused because during this conversation, it has since been clarified that they stated that the worst case scenario would be a 50% reimbursement, but that they wouldn't have an answer immediately and that it could be until the end of the month. So I put out a PD-wide announcement letting everyone know, as of right now, all food deliveries are currently halted, no longer being covered from the mayor's office, and that as of right now, until we get clarity as to what the mayor's office is going to reimburse us regarding this stuff, like, there are going to be, like, all reimbursements are essentially halted from this point forward until we get clarification. My biggest concern with all of this is exactly what I said before. The statement regarding the whole, like, that's an officer's choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere, and that they shouldn't subsidize our whole life because we chose to make this our life, is a very mind-numbing, short-sighted take that I don't think I've ever seen anyone in the mayor's office essentially just flop so hard in a statement. And I thought for a moment, because I called him out during this and made it very clear that I do not in any way, shape, or form agree with that sentiment. And it was essentially, yeah, we can just agree to disagree. We then had a meeting today where I, opened things up to the mayor's office because things were kind of all over the place, because when I announced it during one of the original meetings, no one from the mayor's office was present. And
this
today,
is an all-hands meeting for shift
yes.
1, by the way.
Yep. So today, during our meeting, Santana went up. Finley did not. But a lot of questions were asked of the mayor's office regarding things like participating food stalls and how there are currently none set up, which has sort of left us to, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, I believe right now they are not currently abiding by the piece of legislation that requires them to pay for our food. Now, before, don't get me wrong, I think there are quite a few issues regarding systems currently in place. But for example, in shift 3, when there's almost no food stalls open, we get a food delivery from Abracababra. It's 40 combos for $18,500 a day, which may sound like a lot, but it is less than what people would typically pay at a food stall. I think it amounts to like mid 400s per combo, when you're typically averaging like what, 500 something, and this is for a main, a side, and 2 drinks per combo. They are not paying that, despite the fact that, again, during shift 3 specifically, there's a food desert. The likelihood of food stalls being open during that time drastically low. And then again, in general, not covering food. That same day, several officers passed out just because they were involved in other stuff and just didn't have food on their person. And we had officers go and present their badges to every food stall available. None of them are participating. From my understanding, with the exception of Paradise, and Paradise isn't doing it on the basis of, this is what they claimed, they are not going to be requesting reimbursement and that the food would just be free as long as we presented a badge. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know if they'll still end up claiming reimbursement. Who knows? But obviously they, from my understanding, have ownership in some capacity for Paradise. But yeah, I really dislike the fact that they did not continue on with the normal day-to-day prior, and just cut it immediately without figuring out food stalls that are going to be participating in the legislation to ensure that there's a smooth transition. It was just a very sudden, abrupt halt, and now we are left to pay for it all out of pocket. Which, I mean, there's also the aspect of, while we were processing someone up at the BCSO, and I know it was BCSO, but they were being processed by an LSPD officer, They had asked if we had food. I kid you not, none of us did. Why? Because we didn't get any food deliveries.
Oh dear.
Yep. Oh gosh, what else is there to bring up?
Santana doubled down on his statement about officers being on duty at the all hands meeting today. When asked about it, which obviously didn't go over especially well. We had people from EMS, marshals, and the BCSO who, presented questions about it. And the entire time he maintained his stance that more or less it's not his fault that they choose to work and they shouldn't be working all the time and making it their life. Director Knight even spoke up at one point, stating that it wasn't really a choice that many officers had to be able to take time off.
And there's
It's not like any officers got in trouble while they were off duty recently either.
No.
Well, so here's the other thing. Oftentimes, when we go off duty, we are the prime targets of individuals who have been on the receiving end of legal consequence because they committed crime. And they know that we, if you're off duty, you don't have a tracker, you're not going to, just be a radio communication away. You're not going to be able to scream for assistance on the radio and immediately get backup. You are essentially a lone wolf fending for yourself. We don't have a street gang that on a whim are going to sit there and protect you, right? Like we have to ensure that we do things legally, which, most, if not all gangs obviously don't abide by. And while they have some form of street justice, that just doesn't work in our job. It's not legal. So this whole idea of like, well, it's their fault because they made this their life when they could choose to do quite literally anything else, is also simultaneously saying that officers should instead spend a bunch of time off duty, which, don't get me wrong, if officers want to, they absolutely can. But they have also signed up for this job and want to do this job, which is why they're on duty, but they don't want to work to work. Working to work is a mind-numbing mentality. Imagine having to work just to afford the repairs on your vehicles. We were there 2 years ago. That's exactly what we were doing. We were working to work. And I never want to see that ever again.
Can I just ask as well to the point that Debbie you just made? Was that like an open meeting with the mayor, basically, like for you lot?
Oh, it was the PD meeting with everyone.
It was the shift one PD.
Oh, okay. And then they weren't happy that your officers were on duty during that meeting.
No, that was just his statement in general about.
Okay.
I brought up the
continuing
statement.
His statement from the prior meeting.
Yes, I brought up the statement, and I specifically said whether or not the mayor's office would be willing to clarify what they had stated when they said that it's officers' choice to be on duty, spend all their time on duty, and not spend their money elsewhere, and that we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because we chose to make this our life. He then came up, clarified, doubled down, and then I think stated that it may have come across a bit harsh, and he apologizes for that, but never actually apologized for the general sentiment of disrespecting officers choosing to be on duty, which, again, crazy to me.
Yeah, there was a lot said about not making assumptions in that meeting. Yet the general assumption and everything that the reasoning they've given for these changes to us is the assumption that officers are sitting on millions and that we're choosing to do what we do and spend our lives here and not spend our money elsewhere. And funnily enough, when somebody did attempt to spend some money elsewhere, on an event that was put together for PD, an officer was going to pay for it out of their own pocket because it was just a small little thing for people who were about in shift 3. It was then claimed from the events budget by Finley instead of the person who said they were going to pay and said, "Hey, I can pay you. Just let me know how much." They said, "Oh no, don't worry about it," and took it from the events budget.
This was before Finley became the mayor, to be clear.
Right.
This was under Denzel. But the
Yeah,
general
like the last
sentiment,
week.
yeah, the general sentiment is that, or not sentiment, I can provide context. There is a quote-unquote fake wedding between Harry Falcon and Robbie Dasher. It wasn't intended to be a very serious thing, right? But like we dedicated time, everyone dressed for it, right? It was a shift 3 thing. Shift 3 has a lot of downtime. Crystal, who is currently going by CC, was the one who I believe reached out to Finley regarding organizing everything, and Crystal was going to be paying out of pocket for it all. It had skipped Crystal's mind, so about a week ago, Crystal had, I don't know if it was messaged or called Finley, but Finley, from my understanding, stated something to the extent of, like it had skipped. Wait, no. Crystal said it skipped her mind. Finley said that she'll get back to Crystal. Am I remembering that correctly, Viv?
Yeah, she'll get back to Crystal, and then I think it was prompted again, and she said to not worry about it or something.
Yeah, and
no,
here's
Crystal found out today that she's already been paid by
Yes.
the events budget.
So
when she was supposed to be paying herself.
Exactly. So prior to ever notifying Crystal of what the cost was going to be, or invoicing, or providing Crystal an invoice, her first course of action was to request over $700,000 for reimbursement for a fake wedding from the mayor's office, which was approved.
Okay.
So, but then we're being told now that all of these changes are being made because we don't spend our money on anything else, and that we should spend it on the thing that we choose to do with our lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I
Can
actually
Sorry, go on.
asked. Sorry, I actually asked. Why when we're being penalized for not spending our money elsewhere is the assumption they're making. It's entirely not true because we have a lot of people spending their money elsewhere. But why that's okay to act on now, but a week or two ago, it wasn't. And instead of getting an answer, the mayor was on her phone and made a phone call and then walked away. And that was in front of everybody at the meeting. Just straight up didn't get an answer.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. If they gave any indication as to why, have they said, for example, this is this we're just pausing spending while we're reviewing, or is this just seems to be like a flat out line in the sand? It sounds like a line in the sand from what you're saying.
Right. So we were told that they were going to be reviewing what would happen if they made these changes. So they were making these changes, and that they would get back to us with decisions about the percentages of reimbursements within, I think it was 3 to 4 weeks. Debbie, am I correct?
Yeah, they said by the end of
meeting?
May.
Yeah.
But they did say that the cuts would be made regardless of what the final percentage ended up being.
Yeah.
That was crazy because it's a third of their time in office.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
There's also another glaring thing that occurred. I'm not going to state who, but I was informed that the mayor's cabinet, with sort of all of them involved, was inquiring about how they could legally remove me as chief of police. And, during our meeting today, someone had made mention, I think it was Santana, that if we don't know, generally we shouldn't comment on it. And I agree. And I'm big on transparency. So I flat out asked. I said, hey, this is directed towards the mayor's cabinet, but I was informed that the mayor's cabinet, and when I say cabinet, from my understanding, it was very specifically the mayor / deputy mayor minimum, and whether or not they were inquiring about how they could legally remove me. And they denied it flat out and said that it wasn't even like an internal discussion amongst them at all. And I will say this source, in my opinion, has no reason to lie. They have no horse in this race. And this also comes after hearing some concerns from the mayor's office, which the mayor's cabinet has a member, Lucy, who was fired as a cadet. And I fear, I don't know if this should be on an article, but hey, I'm here in the sake of transparency. I fear they might be feeding information to the mayor's office as sort of like a disgruntled fired employee, and trying to make all of the LSPD look bad. And that simply isn't the case. But I mean, if they're being told information in their ear, there's not all that much that I can do about it. But ultimately, I just want to reaffirm the fact that they doubled down and stated that they were not actively seeking advice on how they would remove me. But if I'm being frank with you, I believe that to be false, and I fully believe that they are intending to. In fact, in my first meeting with them, they specifically asked me and said that they had heard from someone that if they attempted to remove me, I would make it difficult for me to get removed. And I said, absolutely. My promise to the LSPD is that I will fight tooth and nail for the stability and benefit of the LSPD, and that includes defending my position as the chief of police. I don't necessarily know if they like that answer, but I'm not going to lie to their face. I will tell people flat out my stance and opinion on things. And quite frankly, I think this mayor's office came in with this expectation of, I don't know if they want like sweeping changes. They did inform me that prior to any big change that I would be the first notified. But if that's the case, why am I finding out from other people that the mayor's cabinet is inquiring about my removal? I think that's crazy.
I will say in sort of building on that comment about Lucy, in that first meeting that we had with the mayor's cabinet, it was a private meeting. It was
oh my god,
myself,
yes,
Steve,
this
and
is
Rose.
true.
Actually, Viv, were you here?
No, I
That might
wasn't
have
here
just
for that.
been me and Rose.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
That was mentioned.
Yeah. Right. There were a lot of issues that the mayor's office brought to us that definitely had a very personal sway to them. It was very much things that affected Finley or Santana directly. So I think Lucy was one of the things brought up in that meeting. It was asked if she applied to be an officer again, if she would be hired back, which in a meeting with the mayor's office seemed
The first
inappropriate
meeting.
to be asking.
The first
Right,
meeting.
very
This is the first time
meeting
I'd
when we were
spoken to
just
them.
trying to establish
wow.
a relationship with the office, right? That was brought up in the very first meeting, along with the questions about who Rhodes would want to replace him if another chief was put in, as well as a few other things. But yeah, so it has felt like since, like from the very, very, very first meeting with them, that they have had a chip on their shoulder against the LSPD, largely for personal reasons.
Yeah. But I think we've covered most things. You guys probably have questions you'd like to ask. Feel free. Again, I'm very much so an open book. I'll tell you what's on my mind. And stuff regarding the mayor's office right now isn't exactly, in my opinion, from my perspective, being seen in the best light.
I do have a couple.
Ask away.
I guess, and I don't know if they're funded differently. Have the ODPD been affected similarly, or
I have zero context as to how the ODPD is currently being funded, so I unfortunately don't have that answer.
That's okay.
To the best of my knowledge, ODPD is self-funded.
Yeah, that was we might want to check finances here, Nora. I think.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Have you? I don't know if this is like any counterpoints that you made. So previously we have checked government finances, probably
Mhm.
probably about a month ago, maybe. And I'll be just completely transparent. One of the things that I was surprised and impressed by was the transparency that came from the LSPD in comparison to other departments. I noticed a little website that's on there that explains everyone's spending and gives a good
Yes,
breakdown.
yes.
Mm.
That's largely because of Bean. Bean is our money guy. He operates primarily in shift 1, but ultimately he's the one who has provided pretty much all of those receipts with line by line items for everything. But sorry, ask your question. But to answer your question, that is Bean who primarily does that.
Okay, oh god, is Bean going to be out of a job now? Oh no.
No. Bean's not going to be out of a job. Yeah, he's a shift 1 captain. No, he's a shift 1 captain.
I was going to change the whole headline there.
No.
I guess. Yeah, the point I was kind of making. I guess was that a point that you made to the mayor's office in almost. It seemed. I guess the right phrase might be in your defence, almost by the sounds of it.
If I'm being frank, there was no in our defense because it wasn't a discussion. It was a directive. There was no discussion in that quote unquote meeting. In fact, I intended on speaking with someone else. Santana pulled me aside and said, can we talk? And I was like, sure. And then he pretty much said that he had to cut it short because of the legislative meeting directly after. I'm not kidding. The actual treasurer, seemingly the person responsible for the money, said all of maybe 10 words in his introduction, and that was primarily it. And then Santana did 99% of the talking, where, again, it was food reimbursement or food delivery stuff is being removed entirely. Worst case scenario for reimbursements, 50%, but that they were undecided, which is why I made the PD-wide announcement or LSPD-wide announcement stating all reimbursements are currently halted because I'm not going to, if they then come back and say, oh, by the way, it's actually going to be 25% after we ran the numbers, like I want something on paper solidified before I agree to start paying out for stuff with the LSPD budget without knowing, our actual liability in that.
Absolutely.
Well, also in that meeting, you had asked for clarification, and Santana said that the reimbursements were going to be paused. So there was
yes,
nothing
this is
in
true.
your announcement that was incorrect.
This is true. That's.
Did they give any kind of directive on what they were going to take into account when doing these percentages that they may or may not?
No,
Or
but
was
they
it just
did
like spending in general.
Spending in general, but they did specifically state this isn't going to be PD specific, and it's going. They're, from my understanding, are likely going to be cuts across the board. But again, the most I pretty much got out was like, hey, like just a reminder, like this equipment is necessary for the PD to do our jobs, and that's when, the sort of damning quote of your choice to be on duty, blah blah blah, was stated. And if I'm being frank, I think my jaw was to the floor when that was said, and I was caught so off guard in that moment that like even if there was going to be additional conversation beyond that, it wasn't going to be productive. Because I believe Santana himself said we can agree to disagree in that moment.
Yep.
Because I had expressed my displeasure in what he said. Because
it was basically it didn't matter. This is happening.
Yeah, pretty much. And because it was a directive and not a conversation, also then supported by the fact that he had to go, there wasn't time for said conversation or discussion. Like I couldn't articulate why this shouldn't be the case.
Yeah,
I couldn't get our
given
numbers
any
guy.
sort of space.
Yeah, pretty much. I couldn't even get our numbers guy to try to argue for or against certain things because Bean just wasn't available. And even if Bean had been available, they had to go. So like we were sort of just left with no food deliveries, maybe 50%, but everything's paused. And we won't find out potentially until month's end, by the way, which is crazy. And then when they found out about the PD-wide announcement, quite frankly, I don't know how they found out. But when they found out, they then went into like PR mode, and it was like suddenly they're reaching out regarding clarification. And Finley was apologizing. This is crazy. Apologizing on Santana's behalf because he communicated. At first, she stated it was a misunderstanding. I said it was not a misunderstanding. Everyone understood it the exact same way. If anything, it was a miscommunication. And then she stated that had she have worded it, it would have been worded differently, followed by wording it almost identically to Santana. And then Santana goes up today and almost says word for word exactly what he said during the directive provided here, and double down. So there is no apology. There's no reason to be sorry if you're so willing to say it over and over again. It's silly. It's stupid. Quite frankly, it's something that never had to be said. None of this would have even been a fucking conversation. Sorry for swearing. Don't put that on the newspaper. None of this had to even be a conversation had we have just been told, hey, listen, the finances aren't looking that great. We understand that you have some money. So, you know, as of right now, our reimbursement rate is going to be 50%, and food deliveries are going to be halted, or at least reimbursement for food deliveries. But we have deals with the taco shop and Big Dog Noodles and Abracadabra and Paradise, and all you have to do is flash your badge, and any officer can then get food, right? Like, that's all I needed to know. In addition to the fact that repairs for our vehicles are still being covered by anyone who had a prior contract with the prior mayor's office. That's it. That's all I needed to know. But instead, we got handed a half-assed, everything's halted. It might be, or the worst case scenario, 50%, but we're uncertain. We'll have an answer by the end of the month. And then the sort of shit-talking of officers for being on duty. I know I'm going in circles when I say that, but it's just because I can't get past the fact that someone would say that.
I just have one more question for me.
Ask away.
Do you? I guess let's say this does go on until the end of the month. Does that give you a worry that it might lead to officers like good officers maybe wanting to transfer to other departments? And is there a potential that this might attract the wrong type of officer who's doing it? Or I guess not so much for the money because there's no money to earn by the sounds of it. I guess that's not really a worry. But do you think it could lead to officers leaving?
I'm gonna be honest. I think most LSPD officers are strong-willed enough to not allow this to affect them. In general, and again, the reality is, we do have money. I'm not gonna sit here in front and pretend that we are absolutely broke as a department. My biggest concern with all of this are the sort of unknowns. But to answer your question, no, I don't think people are going to transfer departments. In fact, I'm very glad that people spoke up outside of just myself in the meeting today when Santana was up on the podium asking questions, so that it wasn't just oh hey, it's just the chief of police bad, we're going to replace the chief of police. Like they need to understand that this like when these things happen, I didn't make the PD-wide announcement just to spite the mayor's office. I made it because it affected every member of the police department. Anyone who's interested in getting upgrades needs to know that right now, we don't know if that coverage percentage from the mayor's office is going to be 50%, 80%, or if they find out financially things are actually really fucking bad, 25%. Because then all of that would fall back on us. But again, to answer your question, no. I don't think people are going to transfer, nor do I think it's going to attract the wrong people. I think everyone is, willing to see this through and understand that this too shall pass. Even if we do deal with the mayor's office that may not fuck with us.
I honestly think, in fact, it's probably pulled LSPD closer together. The way in which people are understanding. Usually they hear these things from the chief. They don't really get an explanation from the mayor's office or anything like that. So for them to hear it themselves from the mayor, and I know that shift 2 and shift 3 are also aware. I actually think there's a lot of people who are going to rally around for LSPD right now, and will hopefully do us some good as well.
Yeah, I do think it's also been, we've been seeing a lot of camaraderie from the other departments. EMS has been bringing by food for us. Like I said, the director of the marshal spoke up in the meeting in defense of like the officers working as much as they do. The BCSO has been super supportive. Just overall, like everybody has really been together on this. Which has
100%.
been nice to see.
Yeah. It's one of those, in not ideal circumstances, you find out that the people that you work alongside every day are willing to make, concessions, alternatively sort of make up where things are now sort of empty, if you will. Not something I've seen before, because having been in the BCSO, there's typical dooming weeks before a mayor election, and there was a rotating sheriff every 90 days as part of, the mayor changing. But now that there's, a semblance of stability in both departments, to see that potentially uprooted, it very disheartening, if I'm being honest. But again, I've made my stance clear. I'll fight tooth and nail with legislation, and I told this to the mayors in the first meeting I ever spoke with them, the mayor and the deputy mayor. I will absolutely 100% fight any attempt to remove me as chief of police. That is my promise to the LSPD. I'm not just going to just because it hasn't been challenged before does not, like, someone's lack of challenges or challenging it in the past has no bearing on whether or not it should be challenged. Everyone has sort of expected it to be the norm that the mayor can just remove, but I think you have to start digging deeper into that general concept. If I, as a captain of the LSPD, am promoted to chief of police, does that then mean on a whim a mayor can remove me? And if they remove me, am I technically just an officer, or am I removed from the department in its entirety? And if you can remove someone at the very top rank, why couldn't you do it to anyone beneath them? And if they really hated someone, could they technically promote them to chief of police and then fire them? Like, there are a lot of these questions that I think people need to begin asking, because the reality exists that, and I've said this to a million people, there is a mechanical arm for my removal, and it's called an ACR or impeachment. And if whatever they accuse me of is egregious enough, whether it's dereliction of duty or doing something, unbecoming of an officer, and it's egregious enough, the DOJ has the authority to remove me from this position if it's egregious enough. And that should be their mechanical arm to remove me. Until then, frankly, they can go fuck themselves.
Great end to the article, that, Nora.
Yeah, you know what? Keep that in. Keep that in.
Yeah.
I just
Wait, hold on. Debbie? Debbie?
Good.
You know what? Keep it in. Keep it in.
Okay. Keeping it in then.
You happy with that, Debbie?
I think maybe we could just include everything up to they can go fuck themselves.
That's the best bit.
I mean, it's a mic drop moment for in a meeting, but maybe not on a newspaper article, you know?
Yeah.
Can you just type it small?
We could do a little fine print thing, Nora, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe we could do it like...
No, keep it full size. Keep it full size. It's okay. It's okay.
Make it a bigger font.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you what's on my mind. And if I'm telling it to you, I would tell it to them.
And can all the answers of the crossword be "fuck you"?
Well, that'll be a challenge for you,
That
Laura.
would be nice. Maybe not all, but
Now, I'll do one final
Oh,
question.
swear words.
Shit. Right. Do you have any plans to draw up a sphere of influence for the mayor's office on the back of this, or
No, absolutely. I do not condone spheres of influence. I have found that in prior experience, not personal experience, just prior knowledge, there's a lot of, maybe specific names being brought up 3, 4, 5 times in the same sphere. And I don't feel that that's healthy.
I thought they were fashionable. I was working on my own.
they do look pretty.
I thought they were in fashion right now, right?
No. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I will also say this, because not everything bad. The mayor's office has not cut our pay. We do get paid $3,500 an hour. There is a 20% income tax, so that amounts to $2,800 an hour. I do want to throw that out there.
Funny.
I do want to throw that out there because they are not cutting our pay, our hourly pay, to be clear.
Okay, so
Despite this happening while we're sitting on millions, apparently. So they go for the budget opposed to the pay.
is the budget looking a lot healthier? Now that you don't have to miss the Preds expenditure.
Well, so are you talking about the Command Plus bonuses?
I was told he was getting paid like $1 million a week or something.
Oh yeah, as was I. I was the ass chief. I'm not gonna lie. I kid you not. I would be in debt if I didn't have those bonuses. So the general concept that the average officer is sitting on, millions of dollars just unspent is crazy. The average officer doesn't own a home. Most people don't. In fact, most officers lose the general bidding process when homes come up for sale at the end of the month.
Yep.
The officers that do have homes are generally living with 3 or 4 other officers because that's the only way that they could afford it and get a space to live.
I live in the barrio!
Oh, yeah.
God, bloody hell, I couldn't imagine that.
Yeah, and I have new neighbors. The tiny little shoebox right next to my door was just sold.
Is it the doctors that got that one?
I'm not sure. I hope it is. It was advertised to me as an up-and-coming neighborhood.
It's slowly up and coming.
Well, this was before the Vagos returned, and now every time the Vagos try to press me, I have to remind them I was here before you.
Oh God.
Pretty badass.
Yeah, I think they're dead again, so it's complicated.
There isn't no one down there when I go down there.
But any additional questions from either of you? I'm an open book and I'm big on transparency. So if you have a question, I will hopefully have an answer.
I think
no, more good for
at
me.
least for my part, I think we're good. I think now it's just a lot of talking to people for us.
Oh, yeah, I just want to add. So when this happened, obviously we then cancelled our order contracts because if we keep paying out and not getting reimbursed, our budget goes down, and obviously we got to think of other things that we need to spend that on, right? And we were told to go and flash our badges. So obviously food store businesses found out. I know earlier today, obviously this was unfortunately before the storm, but there seemed to be quite an uproar from food stall owners and people who worked at food stalls regarding it. As at one point it was mentioned as an example, we could go to a stall and flash our badge, like a stall like Paradise, right? I think people found that out, and that because they're not included at the moment in the business legislation, they don't know anything about it. The mayor has explained that it's on them to get involved, even though these people haven't been approached by the mayor or even suggested to by the mayor. So they wouldn't know to do that unless the mayor went and talked to them themselves. But I know a lot of owners and stuff are really not happy right now. And I've also just looked at Twitter whilst we were doing this, and something to do with events has happened because
Yeah.
there was such an uproar on Twitter just now. So I think there's probably a lot of people like you'll get a lot of information.
Yeah, something about the racing event, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I saw this morning that might be moving up north now.
Suddenly, Nora, that text from the picture of the resistance on Twitter makes a lot more sense, doesn't it?
Oh, I saw that earlier.
Happened. That did happen earlier. Yes,
Yeah.
that did happen earlier.
Luckily, we have people at every
that's good.
storm that if there's something interesting, they're gonna let us know. So that one we've seen.
Okay, that's good. That's good. But I think there's plenty of people you could talk to about this.
And
Yeah,
if
I
you
was gonna
guys,
say, Martha, I think the last time people used to flash the badges and get free food was when me and you used to work in the food court.
Yeah,
long
when
time
we
ago.
worked next door to each other.
Yeah,
Used to have nice little chats, didn't we?
yeah, we did. Yeah,
I think the interesting bit is that it's the mayor's office that has to pay for those meals when we flash our badge. So the idea that like suddenly this will like cost them less is a little silly when on average we were paying decently less. I'm not going to say some, crazy number less, but what's the average combo price?
deals.
Like $5.50? And I know with Abracadabra,
600.
oh, it's up to 6?
Mm-hmm.
400 and
LSPD and BCSO get it at bargain price up at the role play. There's a special menu for them.
Yeah.
but
like 400 and
it's
something.
it's still very interesting because assume that under this legislation they are paying normal price. Assume the combo price is $600. They're now paying over $100 more per combo, and it's still coming out of the mayor's budget at 100%. So the logic just doesn't add up to me there.
Yeah. There's also maybe something to be said with the mayor and the deputy mayor being owners of Paradise, and Paradise often being the only stall open. So PD would in turn be forced to purchase from there, which then the mayor's office would be reimbursing. So a little bit of a conflict.
I mean, we don't know if they'd request reimbursement.
Right.
Who
To be
knows?
honest,
Who knows?
If I'm being honest, I wish I would have thought of that yesterday when we spoke to them. But it's
Yeah.
a good question, Nora. Just there's a lot of people who would love to have a business in this city. So what do the mayor's office plan to do with that place in general? Because I feel like it creates a bit of a conflict anyway, unless it's going to be used.
Still own roleplay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, they've done it, but they've managed to do it without siphoning the business towards their business. So I don't know.
Okay, all right. I guess Nora, I'm ready to take a picture. You ready?
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys are up for it, I think it would be great to have a picture in the paper.
Sure. Sure.
Definitely
better.
makes my job way easier when I have to do the design.
A lot more family friendly than the last time we took a picture in here, Nora. With the
But where should we
underwear on the
stand?
floor and stuff.
Well, I thought the background was good. If it's
I
lit up,
agree,
the background's good.
but it's the chair that's in the way.
You sit in the chair and I stand next to you.
Oh, will that be good?
That's right. The chief, you know?
Yeah.
Not getting in, Debbie.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Come on, get in.
Martha. Come on, Martha.
It won't get me beaten up, will it?
What? No.
Nothing. Didn't say anything.
What?
No. Didn't say
We love each other here at the LSPD.
Wait, Martha, what if you stand directly behind me? Or Viv, you stand behind me, Martha to my left?
Yeah, that's
Would that
right.
work?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Go
Can
very
you see me?
Symmetrical.
Does
Yeah, I
the
can see
vest
it.
fit back there? Okay.
There's a bit more of a gap in between Viv and Debbie, and it's throwing me off a little bit symmetrically.
Oh, Debbie, move in. Move in. Move in, Debbie.
I'm
Get
working on it.
closer.
I'm trying to.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Oh shit! What was that?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. It's just someone testing a gun.
Right,
I'm
everyone happy
used-
with the poses?
Yeah, I'm using my
Yep.
cross stance. I'm cross now.
All right, there we go. Fantastic. Perfect.
Did you get the Los Santos Police Department bit?
Yeah, don't worry, everything's in.
Yeah, that's why I really wanted the lighting to. I wanted to make sure you could see the lighting, because otherwise you can barely even read that.
And if you want to send that on, Nora, maybe.
Well, just a heads up. While I did contact you guys in this, please don't ever hesitate reaching out regarding stuff. And I'm certainly open to, more frequent interviews, sort of just discussing the general day-to-day and whatnot.
Yeah, fantastic. We've been tying in with Debbie a little bit, and I think we'll be had a couple of big stories in the LSPD recently, haven't we, Nora?
Oh yeah, we have. Yeah.
Oh wait,
There's been a lot going on.
Should I be concerned?
Oh no, not new ones, not new ones. Just
Oh, okay.
Stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna get the big
That court
finale for that
case
story
tonight.
today.
Yeah.
Well, again, appreciate y'all, and if you need anything, please let me know.
Yeah, no problem, mate. And Viv, I believe you're. I don't know if it's this week or next week. I believe you're going to be featured in the newspaper.
I know. I'm excited. Is that Humans of San Andreas?
Yes.
Oh, that's
sick.
sick.
Yeah,
Hoping,
I'm so excited.
hoping it's going to be. I'm going to speak to Eliana, see if she's got it finished either today or tomorrow. Hopefully.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm excited. All right.
All right. Okay.
That's
right,
awesome.
I'll see you
Appreciate
around.
y'all.
All right.
See you
Okay,
soon.
guys.
Bye,
Thank you very,
Bye, guys.
thank you very
Send you
much.
out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Martha.
Yeah, that Humans of San Andreas thing. Eliana asked me some questions. Well, just let me talk really, and then she's actually illustrating a picture of me to go along with it in the paper, and it's a new thing that they're doing now. It's going to be a different person
That's
each
really
week,
cool.
I think. Yeah, it's really cool.
So, guys,
think I went?
I think it went good,
I
and
did
frankly, I hope they can go fuck themselves.
We're trying to make ourselves look better than the mayor's office.
Then what better than a real fucking person who's willing to say the fucking truth?
I think some people are going to be taken aback by it. I don't think it's going to overall harm us in any way, because of especially seeing all the stuff popping off to date. I don't think there's a soul in the city right now that likes this mayor cabinet.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna.
I don't know what's happened there.
this term.
That's crazy. Martha, how do you think it
I
went?
mean, it's kind of comforting knowing
I
it's
think
not
it went
just
good.
us.
I think it went good.
Yeah, it is
It's funny
comforting,
seeing
Danny.
Frank in that kind of sort of environment, because he did used to just sell
Did
sausages.
he work at Big
didn't
Dog?
he?
Was it Big Dog that he worked at?
Yeah.
Yeah, a long time
Oh
ago,
no,
right?
no, not the noodle shop. He was down at the sausage department, weren't he?
Oh
down
my
on the
God,
end.
he
Yes,
was.
he was.
He
Frank, because it was
was.
Frank's.
Wait, does that mean he?
Yes, it was Frank's.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Did Santana work there? Did they work together?
I don't know, but he definitely worked there because it was the People's Meat after that, wasn't it? But he
I
was definitely
remember.
there when it was Frank's, and he worked for Harry Brown, and I wasn't getting on with Harry Brown.
Oh, I remember.
Yes, I know. So we worked next door to each other because I was in the kebabby, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
That's a
We
throwback.
used to have some good old conversations. But yeah, that's when the badges got shown and stuff. But I think it was mainly them more than anyone. So yeah, but role play does have. Denzel did set that up so that it's about 400 for a combo, and you get a main, a side, and 2 drinks. So if anyone does toddle in there and they see role play open, ask for one of their meals if they've got to pay cash.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I've been there plenty of time. I mean, we've said over and over, it's not going to cause us too much trouble. I don't think the changes in the money stuff. It's just the way in which they did it and the reasoning for it is not a way to start your term as a mayor.
Yeah.
Like someone literally tweeted out, I think this might be a one-termer.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah, someone tweeted that out because of everything that's been going on.
I don't know. I had a lovely
Bobby
chat
Callahan.
with Jack this morning, so we had quite a long chat. Me and
Oh,
Jack.
did you
Not-
see
not false.
Flippy? Not gonna lie, I do feel bad for PD, but it's funny seeing cops complain about money and wanting more after all this VAF bullshit.
I mean, you know, people are gonna think that this is just about the money, and like there are some officers who are obviously concerned, and they have a right to be, but ultimately it's about how we're being treated overall, right? They're telling us that they want us to do better quality work, but then they're also telling us that to do that we've got to pay for it ourselves and not spend all this time on duty.
You want to know the crazy thing? The Blaine County Authority account has $21 million, and we are grasping for straws apparently at $338 million.
Yeah, I don't know. Angel told me that at the beginning of their term, so a week ago, it was 394 million. And she is very concerned and confused about how it got down to where it's claimed to be at now. In a week.
Yeah, 60 million would be quite the drop.
Yep.
Well, that did bring me to something, Vit. Oh, I brought this up earlier. What if we push for legislative change to get our cut changed to 50%?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this was. I'm pretty sure during Turner's term as chief, it was looked at or we were told it was a no. I'm pretty sure we tried that already.
Fuck.
But I mean, we could try it again. I just don't know what the reasoning was. Maybe Peters will remember. I don't know. I can't remember. But I remember I remember it being said like, no. What is it in legislation or it's not the Constitution.
It's not stated anywhere. It's just how the system is operated.
I think we were told that we couldn't touch the system.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know though. We could talk to Angel, maybe.
Well, I think it's time for me to call it a day. As usual, I appreciate all of you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Of course.
I trust y'all the most. That's why I have no problems with any of y'all sitting in any of my meetings. Who would have thought? I surround myself with women and everything just works out. Y'all are the fucking smart ones. I'm just I'm dumb. Now, whose idea was it to speak to the Chronicle?
Debbie.
Debbie? Good shit.
Yeah, Debbie.
Good shit. Oh,
I was like,
God.
that's my job or something.
I'm glad we got the part about them, telling us that nobody had spoken about replacing the chief, because there'll be a lot of people that'll read that who has obviously been a part of that conversation.
Right.
Awkward. Also, I saved the photo of what Angel posted. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys know, like, you have a gallery on your phone now. You can save photos from Twitter. So I saved the one that Angel posted about all the accounts. Of course, Rohan would fucking look at the DOJ account and circle a 6-7.
Of course.
But just as an update.
394. Wow.
What if they paid out?
I don't know.
That's outlandish. Anywho, does anyone here need anything of me?
I don't think so. I think I'm going to end my day
All right.
too.
I will be swinging by later in the day to speak with Key, just as a update regarding, like, hey, we spoke with the Chronicle. Don't know if it'll be on Friday's edition, but, just heads up.
Yeah.
But Shift 2 has been made well aware that the mayor's office does not fuck with them.
Oh yeah. Yep. If you guys get FOIA requests for our roster, I'm not saying you will, but for our roster, that's an internal PD document, so you'll have to just tell them that you'll speak to one of us about it, and then we'll deny them. But they're very much trying to get their hands on an internal PD document right now, so
What if I send them a partial roster?
No, no. Okay, so the point is they should just come in and talk to people, but they refuse to do that during the campaign,
Yeah.
and they're refusing to do that now.
Oh,
They want a list,
you want to know
so
the
they
funny
can
thing?
pick the most gullible and probably most controversial people to talk to. Because
Do you want to know the
Shift
funny
2
thing? Finley texted me back because I texted her,
Oh, she
"Hey
did?
Finley, while I understand your request for the roster, I'd prefer if meetings were attended and announcements were made regarding the mayor's office's intent to interview people, opposed to them being caught off guard." She said, "I've went to every meeting, including Shift 2, and announced twice, once during Shift 2 since it's weekly, and let them know I already spoke with you." That is false. And the reason I know that's false is because no one from the mayor's office was present when I told everyone in that shared meeting what the mayor's office said, and everyone was upset.
Yep.
So, no, they were not present for that
She
meeting.
also wasn't at the meeting on Monday, and
She
no
was not
announcement
there
was
at
made from the
all.
mayor's office.
Yep.
And
okay, so what it is people talking about the announcement from the MDT to her, and then she's just like making stuff up to validate everything.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, who goes there?
Where?
Gravy. Bring him in.
Oh. Come in,
Come
Gravy.
in.
Come on.
I'm coming in.
Hi, Gravy.
Hi. When you have a second, I updated Key on something, but the mayor's office approached me, and then they had a really bad attitude. I'd like to talk to you about.
Oh God.
Oh, take a seat. Take a
Please
seat.
share, Gravy.
I just spoke with a Chronicle where I essentially said, if they attempt to remove me, they can go fuck themselves, and that's probably going to be printed word for word in the article.
Wonderful. So they're pulling, which I find very strange, is they're pulling a bunch of Shift 2 officers to have a one-on-one and just kind of ask stuff about PD.
Yep.
From my knowledge, there is no Shift 1 that has been talked to.
Well, they hate Shift 2, so I'm not surprised.
I wonder if it's because Lucifer is going around.
Yes,
and
without a doubt. In my opinion, I want to be
if you're
clear.
gonna do things, be transparent about it. It's not very transparent.
Oh, you want transparency? In my first ever meeting with the mayor, who I'd never spoken to a day in my life, one of the questions asked in the first meeting was, if Lucy applied, would you guys rehire her? No. But why are we asking this of someone in your cabinet?
Strange.
But sorry, go on. Go
Very
on.
strange. Well, I read the announcement, and there was a hostage situation. But I think the water had a bunch of stuff in it that yesterday and made us keep falling asleep.
Yeah.
So just kind of kept waking up. Anyways, they had Hugh Galloway as a hostage. They said something about the mayors, and I was like, well, effectively they're using your taxpayer money to fund us, so they're cutting out all our programs and whatnot that we have. Can I call you right back, Crystal? Sorry, CC. CC.
Oh God, Gravy.
There's only one CC, and that's Cersei Petrova. Okay, that's crystal clear to me. All right.
Don't guys, don't forget. Carmine's initials are also CC, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Who?
Carmine Costello, but exactly who?
Oh.
Go on.
Anyways, so after that situation and he was recovered, I just thought it was the best choice not to chase him because of everything that was going on. He went to Finley and said that I was saying that they're defunding us. She's like, do you think that's appropriate to say in front of hostage takers? Like, are they citizens? Aren't they spending money in your county? Aren't they robbing your county?
Should be transparent.
Why is this a secret? And she's like, well, I don't think it was appropriate. And I was like, well, then, I don't think it's really appropriate that you're like sneaking the shit around. And she then started like going off on a tangent. I was like, did you read the announcement? Like, are you aware of the announcement? What the announcement says? And she's like, yeah, I was read it, and I approved it. I said, okay. And I read it to her, and she's like, this is all wrong.
Oh, oh no.
Let me give you the TLDR because I called Key immediately after. Said the announcement was incorrect. Said she's giving 10K bet to each shift. Said she's sending
Hold on, whoa. She's giving 10K bet for each shift? No.
Apparently.
No, what happened was before Denzel left, he gave Bean 20,000 bet and Davenport 10,000. And the 20,000 to Bean is supposed to be split 10 and 10 between 1 and 2. Not her, by the way. Denzel. In an attempt to cover us in the event where we have a shitty mayor. Bless his mind-reading heart.
Well, I have my own opinions on the car stuff. Personally, I don't think bet's really like we don't really need bet. I think we should be buying from other people and being reimbursed that way. But I guess like I'm rubbing my two brain cells together, which is more than Miss Schmitz. She then said that to keep sending reimbursement forms. Then I said, then why are they on pause? She said, I never said that. And I said, well, this doesn't make sense.
It's correct. She did not say it. Santana said it.
So I was really confused about why are we sending reimbursement forms if they're on pause. She kind of backtracked and a whole bunch of word vomit came out. Then she said that they won't be stopped completely, which, you know, I did read that it was going to be a percentage for the car parts at least. However, the food orders, you know, she said, well, that's probably going to stop. I said, okay. She said, we want to see what is spent monthly coming out of the accounting account for LSPD. And she wants us to use our money in our account first. Then she said the account isn't like it was with Nino and Rizal in danger. And it's hurting. So that is a conversation I had with her.
You know what's interesting about that? I got a text during the meeting today from Helen, and let me just read it to you. Because Santana said something like the account has 300 million in it. Helen texted me and said 344 million to be exact, which is the same place it was 3 months ago. FYI. Sorry,
does she not understand how like we work? Like, does she not understand like if we stop showing up to work, that account's gonna get drained because the county has to reimburse everything that is like through insurance that is being robbed?
I think they're being short-sighted and not realizing that like asset fees are due soon if they're not already due. And like there's then going to be, you know, an influx of money into the account, which is how this you know, up and down thing works. But I got off the phone with Denzel like an hour ago, who told me that reimbursements could continue exactly as they were before, and there would be like everything would remain neutral. And quite frankly, considering Helen said 344 mil, which is the same place it was 3 months ago, I have no reason not to believe that.
Where did the 344 mil come from, by the way?
I think Helen, I assume, may have seen the account. Yes.
Well, this is a thing, because like looking at the picture that Angel posted up like an hour or so ago, whenever it was, it's now 338 million. So where did 6 million go in less than...
do you want to know?
Where?
There's a little birdie had foiled the county account to see some money. There's members of her cabinet actively just moving money around and putting it like business management. That is where they're moving it. Business regulation. 1.2 mil was moved the other day, apparently. So, just saying, kind of weird.
I'm pretty sure I know Nikki's one of the people foiling stuff right now, but she's working on a different thing, a different side of that.
Oh yeah, this was 2 days ago. I was told this money was moved.
I'm pretty sure someone is monitoring this stuff, but I can't remember who.
I mean, Richard was looking at stuff as well.
Okay.
Richard went to prison, though. My husband went to jail.
It's okay. It's only. How many more months you got?
I don't know. It was for 2 times contempt.
Oh,
Are
that's
you going
nothing. I got
straight to
5.
Bolingbroke after this, Rhodes? Or you going home?
I'll be swinging by prison for a conjugal visit.
Yeah, I thought so.
But yeah. So
Actually, I'll let him learn from his mistakes.
Oh,
I'll wait for him when he comes out. I'm gonna be okay. Listen, ideally, we probably, in the active, negotiations and stuff, probably not worth, unless it's something prompted by people. Probably not ideal to bring up. But in conversation with the hostage, once people are gone, no issue whatsoever.
Oh yeah, it probably wasn't, but it was just I just got done with them, and then there's more shit that was going on, and they were kind of asking about things, so I just kind of
Did she come directly to you?
yes.
Okay, she can follow chain of command. I'm not having a mayor pull.
Apparently,
people
she's never talked
aside.
to Key yet.
Well, she can do that.
Gravy,
She can go and
gravy.
talk
Let
to
me
your chain of command.
let me put this into perspective. She asked me. Now I know for a fact she hates Ruby. And she asked me if I had to pick someone to be the chief of police, who would it be? Now, understand when I say this, that my option would be Viv, but I know Viv wouldn't want it. I said Key, and when I said Key, her response was I swear she gasped. Okay, Debbie, you were there, but the silence at that point was
she
deafening.
Sounded very upset with that idea.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's asking. The questions are if Rhodes was gone, who would you, replace as? Who would you want to see as chief? I said I would slide Viv up and probably have Key as assistant chief.
Dog, I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news.
To tell her Key.
I don't know,
She's gonna be pissed because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't suck up to mayors, and I snapped at them in the meeting today.
Yeah.
So, for the names that they're getting given to be either Key or me, it's
You're asking Shift 2, who would you put as chief? I'm sorry, it's my leadership. My top picks are Ruby and Key.
Shift 2, who are incredibly up good, by the way. It's insane to inquire about these things.
You want to know what's crazy? I feel like it's all because of these 2 fucking fired cadets, chief.
Yeah, and guess what?
Rightfully fired.
Guess what? I hold my stance firm. They were fucking cadets, and I'll say it. They were the gum under our fucking shoe, and if they don't want to answer a question or are hesitant, and we have any reason to believe that they would withhold information, gone. Don't give a fuck. Move the fuck on.
they're a trainee. They're not in. Nobody is entitled to a job. And
Were they
people
even
need to start realizing
PPOs?
that.
Yeah, they were PPOs.
They were.
Okay,
yeah.
now let's discuss the first P in PPO.
Probationary.
Exactly.
That means you can get the fuck out if I don't like you.
You're on a probation period. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
This is why I kind of feel though ODPD might be slightly behind the stuff because with Pride bringing it up again the other day, Rhodes. Like, why does it go quiet for a week and then he brings it up again? Like, I sense with everything that's going on, there's just people stirring amongst
I mean, he
each
showed up to the
other.
meeting today just to complain about the whole.
He looked for the mayor specifically, by the way. He looked for the mayor because he said, oh, the mayor's not here because you guys barred her or whatever. Like, it was like he was looking to see whether it was going to happen.
Oh, you don't have this context, Viv. So do you know how I had a therapy session with Pred?
Oh, how did that go?
Well, Pred did a whole lot of yelling and the tail end of it was her bringing up what happened during shift 3 in front of everyone and specifically saying, well, what are you going to do about it? And at that point I was like, oh really? So this is how we're going to deal with it. And I was like, well, why don't you have a discussion with the people involved? You know, and I guess figure out what's going to happen, because Maple told me he reached out to her to, I guess, clarify what happened, and I believe he was going to be apologizing. And she's like, well, I already know what happened. What are you going to do about it? And again, answer being, like, I didn't have involvement in this. They're going to make it right. Like a procedure in that meeting needs to follow exactly what it is in the others. We do our typical all hands on deck meeting. If anyone, regardless of if they're DOJ, DOC, doctors, EMS, marshals, BCSO, ODPD, right? Like people make their announcements. Then once there are PD specific stuff, everyone who is not PD leaves, including the mayor's office. That's how it should be done. They fucked up. We move on. It really isn't that big of a deal.
I think the biggest concern I have though is with everything that's gone on. I don't know
Pyro,
if,
thank you for the
if
100
there's
biddies. I
going to be
appreciate
that
it.
relationship to be able to even have them in there.
Yeah, I'm going to be real. I've said
might
this
end up banning
before.
them for PD.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. The bridge is burnt. The bridge is burnt, and it was burnt by them. So
Well, Angel has told me. She said she's not telling me what to do, obviously, but like the legislation basically states that we have enough free reign to even trespass a mayor from the PD. So
CC,
you know.
Can I be here?
yeah,
CC,
yeah.
of
CC was
course,
actually there.
I need
during
to
the
go.
therapy.
I'll talk to you tomorrow about.
Have a
what I
good
need
one,
to
Martha.
talk to you about. Okay.
Hey, I could come out now. I could come out now.
Oh, can you?
I'm coming out. Yeah, yeah.
Anything else, Gravy? Anything
Let's
else?
just go out into this room.
No, not that I
Okay.
can-
Listen, I will say that they are very much so trying to find every single tiny thing to complain about. So obviously, very much so be on your best behavior. Is it going to help that in the article, it's likely going to have a quote of me saying they can fuck off? No, it's probably not going to help. But I think at the end of the day, we give them the least amount of ammo because, I mean, I guess I haven't exactly directly stated it to Shift 2, but my promise to the LSPD is I'm fighting tooth and nail for this position for the general stability of the LSPD. Am I going to sit here and pretend to have been the absolute best chief of police of all time? No. But I am doing my best, and I am seeing notable improvements across the board. I would say with the exception of Shift 1, but that's just because of the ODPD split. So there is a bit of a gap there.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Rhodes. I'm transparent and honest. Like, yeah, it did suck for the first couple, like the month and a half that like you first took over because we were digging out of Pred's mess that he left.
Yeah.
And it's been getting better, like gradually and much better. And then the ODPD split happened, so it's just gonna take time.
Yeah. I'm very much of the same mindset, and trust me, I know that when I did the Command Plus restructure, that it wasn't going to sit well with a lot of people.
I mean, they're all in ODPD now, so.
Well, I mean, not all of them. I mean, there are still very much so people who weren't exactly the biggest fans of it happening. But even then, I spoke with everyone and I made it clear, like, people are going to feel a certain way, but for at least a week minimum, if they want to lash out because they feel slighted that this restructure happened and they were affected by it, like, we're not going to make a big deal out of it. People are going to feel a certain way. And we need to understand and respect that they're going to probably say some not so ideal things, but we're not going to hold it against them. And doing exactly that allowed for there to be sort of the rebuilding of said command structures in each individual shift. And in my opinion, it's worked very fucking well. I don't think there are any points of contention with the captains other than from the mayor's office. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just that everything was going so well before the mayor's office.
Now.
What was that?
I feel like laughing is all we can do now.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you're not wrong. But again, I think the least amount of ammo for them, just so that they don't have a leg to stand on should they attempt to ACR or impeach me. Because I'm not sure if you're aware, but I found out from a trusted source that they inquired about how they could go about removing me.
She's on a fast track to getting impeached. The whole cabinet is.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, listen, like, cutting the funding for food stalls for the PD, crazy. You're taking money out of privatized businesses. and I'm pretty sure there's legislation. I gotta read up on it to see. Again,
Yeah, we have to
moving
flash
money-
our badges in order to get food. But there's not a single food stall participating in that at the moment because the contracts aren't written up. But number
that
one, that's
on
going to cost them
them?
more money. Yes, it comes from their
All these
budget.
changes in place without it set up.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's 100% going to cost them more money because the average officer who may have taken a single combo because they're going to be on duty for a short period of time is going to go to a food stall and get 2 or 3. And they're going to pay full price. Whereas when we are getting deliveries in bulk, we get it at a reduced price. We pay, I can only speak on behalf of the Abracadabra order for shift 3. It's $18.5 for 40 combos, which works out to be like $460 something. When from my understanding, the average combo price now is like $600.
Yeah, it's about 420,000. I was doing math.
Oh,
someone's
Ricardo's
knocking.
at the door. If someone let him in.
I'll get him. Hey. Come in.
Oh, hey, Gray.
How's it going, Ricardo? What's up?
Pretty good, sir. Just wanted to inform the chief and I guess anybody who's in here. I don't know if Debbie had told you, but I ran into one Dex Martin earlier today. It was raining, so I gave him a ride. And he informed me that as his good deed for the day, yesterday, he may or may not have dropped guns into the prison. I informed Director Knight, but I also wanted to let you know, Chief.
Okay. I appreciate the
Who?
heads up.
Dex Martin, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Of course.
thank you.
If there's anything you guys need of me, please feel free to call.
Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate you.
Ricardo, just be professional at all times, okay? And if you see anything in the news regarding me telling the mayor's office they can fuck off, it did come from me, but do as I say, not as I do.
That's my fucking chief. That's my fucking chief.
Yeah.
Fucking right, sir. That's real good.
I'm going to keep
Thank
telling
you,
everyone,
Ricky.
do as I say,
Bye.
not as I do.
What if I've already done what you do? So I
Well,
can-
you know,
God,
we
do it
can't
going
change the past. We can only change the future, you know?
Can I get like one more? Like one more in?
You want to
then-
pass?
Just one pass.
Oh my God, for
In order
what?
to get, okay, well, hold on. I'm not sure if you've seen Opal's profile. Opal does in fact have a pass for a minor DAP.
Yeah, Opal does.
Yep,
What
I'm
is this
just
replay right
saying,
now?
I'm just
Is anyone
saying,
else-
you could obtain one of these should you volunteer for a, I don't know, representation on a court case should we need it in the times of shift 2.
Can I like cash in on past one?
No, you can't. No. And it's only
I mean,
for
I go to court all
minor
the time.
things. It's only for minor things.
Okay, sign me
So,
up.
but not a minor into a big thing. You know, if you tell a command member that they're fucking stupid and fuck off, and they tell you, you know, cut that shit out, and you're like, no, you're a fucking dumbass. Go fuck yourself. You know, you're double downing. It doesn't count for the double down.
No, I would never do that.
It's only the original, you know?
This is for like outside of the department, like outside of law enforcement, like specifically. Maybe
No,
other
this is I'm talking about a dappable offense, but a minor dap. A little dap.
Sign me up for the next time we need court.
Okay, all right. Okay, I do have to get going.
Is anyone seeing a fucking blue light in here, or is it just me?
I don't see a blue light.
I don't see anything.
Okay, I gotta leave. Thank you guys. So
Gravy,
much.
do you see the light on the wall behind us?
I did when I walked in. Now it's like
Night, Viv.
up there. Good night, Viv.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to get Argent to lower them. Maybe it'll be more.
Yeah.
It'll be more effective. Anywho,
Mm-hmm.
it's bedtime for me. I'll
Night,
be up
Chief.
in probably 5 hours
Chief.
to just.
Oh, Chief,
speak
with
with
what I
Key.
said
What's
up
up, Cece?
there. Sorry, I let it get to me. It was
Oh.
mentioned, and I couldn't hold back.
No, CC, you're fine. You're fine, and they deserved everything that they got.
All right, just making sure. Listen, just say, and I'll stop. You know, or like.
The last thing I'm gonna say, are they cutting EMS and doctor funds? That's all. That's all.
I don't know.
No, they said they aren't when they asked.
Crazy.
CC, have you eaten? And when I'm asking if you've eaten, I'm not asking if you've looked at food. I'm asking if you have consumed it in your mouth.
Yeah, I chewed it. Yeah.
Okay. You didn't.
Forces
sushi roll into Cece's face.
I'm not
And don't forget to
swallowing
drink.
Swallow. Close his mouth. Makes her swallow. Swallow the fucking food.
You're not my chief.
Swallow the food, CC. And,
But you did that too.
wash it down with the drink, please.
That's what. But you do that too, chief.
Huh?
You said do as you say, not as I do.
I'm telling you.
He's doing what you should. He's telling you what to do, so let's do as he says.
CC, drink.
Yeah. I
Drink. The calories are
lots,
appropriate.
okay?
Thank you. Thank you, Gravy. Appreciate it.
All right. Hit.
All right.
Are you ready for your
Get
fight
out of
scene?
here. I'll see y'all later.
Good at the track. All right. Good night, chief.
Appreciate you, Debbie, as usual, and thank you for being.
Yeah, you can come in.
You provided us the best opportunity with the Chronicle.
Yeah, of course.
Oh gosh.
It's been on my mind for a few days. I was just waiting for like things to hit a boiling point. I was just like, yeah, no, today's the day.
It is in fact the day. Oh, this is good. This is good. All right. Well, I will probably see you tomorrow if you're around.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a good one.
You too.
290, 42. All right. Who am I sending y'all off to? That was a spicy day. It was a spicy day. Oh yeah, Debbie is phenomenal. I know who I'm sending you guys off to. Sending you all off to Ricky. Ricardo. Oh, there we go. Raid. Okay, thank you all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, and subs, good subs, resubs. It's each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked better community to be built on this channel. If y'all haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. If you enjoyed what you saw today, drop me a follow on Twitch. Press the follow button under the stream. And go show Greg some love. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Peace.